What's going on, Spectre? What's going on, Tuber? We're gonna be live real quick. Hang on just a second. Gotta get all my chat pop outs going. Hope y'all having a glorious Wednesday today. What's up, legend? Almost ready, buddy. I need to get quicker at this chat pop out stuff. I'm real slow at it. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Let's just go ahead and turn everything on, shall we? What's going on, y'all? Good day to you. We do it on YouTube as well. Shoot. There we go. Okay, now we're playing with power. Now we're good to go. What's going on, y'all? Got everything amped up and ready to go. Got us a session up. Oh, that reminds me. I need to pin the comment. Damn it. Let's see. We'll pin this. Session ID right there. We're going to keep that on till the end of the stream. Open session, by the way, as always. If you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome to jump on in. Let's see here. Do this over here on Kick. Let me go ahead and pin that message as well, and then let me do it on the YouTube. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. What's up, Ursa? Early today? We're going early. Legend, you're debating on hopping on the Monster Hunter World or... but you want to play Diablo 4? Hey, D4 is fun. I was playing it earlier. Getting some stuff going. Spectre, you got a tempered Larry with a gem, but I'm afraid... You're afraid of him? Brother, I was getting waxed last night by him. It was a... it was kind of a feels bad. I'm not going to lie. Ended up getting... I mean, I'm not even kidding. On the Raydal... the Seregios fight that was cranked up, tempered, whatnot. Dude, I legit got quad carded last night. We staying on late? Maybe. We'll go at least until 9 p.m. my time, which is like 9 hours from now. So we're gonna be going long. We're gonna be going long. Where's my free food at over in this place? Cook me dinner.
Let me treat you to something good.
Yeah, treat me to something good, Maki. Come on. Open the door.
What? Sup?
Yes. Get us some free food.
You stuffed? Great.
Are you stuffed? Great. You got your evasion set? Dude, people were saying that evasion or evasion extender or whatever, evade extender is really good for Steve. I think last night I just got into a really bad habit of trying to roll the opposite way I should have been rolling, which is my bad, obviously, but yeah, I definitely got into a bad habit last night of that. I'll make the chat a little bit bigger here so I can read this easier. There we go. How many runs would you say it takes to get the new armor and weapons? The grind is a little bit harder now, but if you're going for like all weapons and all the armor, I mean, depending on the luck that you get, because you know, you got to find certain hunts with drops for like plates and stuff. I'd say about I don't know, 7, 8 to do not all weapons. But like if you're doing like one specific weapon in a full armor set, I'd say about 8 or 9 runs. Guessing. Evade extender definitely helps. Yeah, I was thinking about putting that in my switch axe build. I'm not certain if I want to do that quite yet, but I haven't messed with any of my builds yet. I've just been using the ones that I've had since literally day one. I need to goof around on it some. You know what? Let's do that now. I'm sure I got plenty of evade extender. I'm gonna get on my comfy set. This is my streaming set, which is like cranked to the max with defense. So if I get hit, it doesn't matter. Isn't this one it? I think this is it. Yeah, I just cranked this one up like super defensive so I can read chat, get hit, and not die. It ain't helping no more, so it's time to pay attention. We'll see what we got. We can take off the garbage ones now. Why do I have dragon res? Oh, because my dragon res is so bad here. The medicine jewels are actually really good. Let's see. I may just make an evade extender neck or talisman. Let's see what that costs. Crank that sucker.
How can I serve?
Let's see. Whoops, shoot.
Have any requests? Can I proceed?
Is evade extender a 2-slot or a 1-slot?
Leaving already?
Plates have been your downfall, Ursip? Yeah, the plates are kind of rare unless you can find them on the whatchamacallit, on the quest itself. Let's see here. Man, it's been so long so I had to actually like look at this stuff. That's crazy. Okay, evade extender is a double. I was making sure of that. It would behoove me to just make a talisman then. Just gonna test this out on Steve.
Hello? Do you have any requests?
I used to run evade extender and then I
Choice.
I made a big mistake and kept running it. And I got so used to it that it started screwing me up whenever I was doing Gormagala when I took it off. Oops.
Can I proceed?
There we go. All right, we got evade extender 3 in here. We're gonna see how well that works. You have a plate Seregios quest? Hey, whatever you want to do. You said you needed Steve, right? Whatever you want to do, Spectre, fire that sucker up. We'll give it a go. I really need to spend some time and make an elemental set with switch axe, just out of curiosity how well that goes. We're starting out big, huh? All right.
Yeah.
What up, Coco? I'm surprised you're awake. Hey, I was awake earlier. I was hanging out on Crow's stream. I actually have been going to sleep like right after stream and then waking up at like 6 in the morning now. I'm on a normal person schedule, Corgan. I'm on a normal person schedule. Oh, we're doing laggy. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Legas, I know. Crazy. I'm trying to be a productive person of society. Not really, but now I was hanging out in Crow stream earlier though. I seen he got his multi-streaming stuff up and going, so that's a good one. It's a good thing. I got to work on it this weekend to try to get like the Twitch chat to show up on like YouTube and Kick and whatnot, just because I don't know, don't want people to feel left out, or you know, I'm talking to invisible peoples. All right, Spectre, what we got?
The only one who can manage this quest, Hunter. You received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
You don't have that camp. Okay. This is why I never select camps, because half the time it's always random what people have and what people don't. So it's just like, okay, whatever, run there. But now I was worried today that they were going to be working on the bathroom upstairs and be a, you know, loud, noisy mess. But apparently they're taking the day off, so I'm cool with that. Corgan, you want to come get some hunts in with us today? You going to keep me alive for Steve? Good time. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see what we got here. Why the early stream though? I just went early today because I was already on Monster Hunter and just goofing around, so I was like, why not stream it kind of thing. We'll be going until like we end, like normal timing. We'll go till 9 p.m. But I don't know. I was already up, so I was like, why not? There's no living through Steve. He's like a honey badger. Dude, I can't believe people think that. Wait, what happened? Why is my battle music still up? That's weird. Well, that didn't make any sense, but whatever, game. I'll take that. My battle music was still playing, so I didn't know he was actually asleep or not. But I love that people thought that Laggy was harder than Steve. To me, it's like the opposite. Damn, Steve fucks me up. I don't mind Laggy so much. Speaking of. Jesus. What's up, Cassandra? Welcome on in. Oh my Lanta. No one saw that. It's a wake-up call. It's just a wake-up call. And me rolling into things. Cat's OP, man. A wake-up cart, I should say. Need to learn Steve's timing and attack pattern. His constant clawing forward in the air makes it hard for you to set down echo bubbles. I don't know what was going on with me last night, but man, I was having issues. Like I was rolling literally the opposite way. I don't know why. My brain went backwards for a minute. Ow. Look at this big boy. On the wrong side for that. FRS, not the wisest idea right there. You find it weird that there's a water monster with electrical powers?
I've been at it.
He's glorious.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, I got him next time.
Man. It's okay, Spectre. Promise I won't throw the hunt. I promise. I mean, he's more like a gator though, right? I don't know what he is. Reminds me of more like an alligator type something or another. He's glorious, whatever he is. Oh no, don't do this again. Bruh. I literally came back, did one attack and carded. We're having a day. We're having a day. Get wrecked, seriously. Oh my god. I came back like, all right, let's get some offense going. Nope. Nope. Jeez. Okay. We're on it. We're on it. Drink some coffee, Jeff. I got some. I need some. You know what it is? It's because I was talking shit at the start of the stream. I was like, oh yeah, Laggy not that bad. Laggy says what? Laggy said what? All right. I'm gonna have to owe Spectre a hunt after this one.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
All right, that works. We'll take that. Slap on Thunder Res Talisman. A Thunder Res is 7. It should be fine. I'm just playing stupid. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just playing dumb. I shouldn't have been latching on. I shouldn't have done an FRS during that move. It's just dumb mistakes like that that's getting me killed. It's okay, we'll wake up. We'll be fine. Woo! And I tried to roll into that apparently. Oh, missed. Wait, no. Didn't want to sharpen.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Wah.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay. little scary. Just a little bit. Not sure what you want to play on your next BG3 playthrough? Do the druid. Do the druid. Oh no, get away from that shit. Ooh. Thankfully, I wasn't in the middle of a dumbass move that keeps me in that. That would have been card number 3 or 4. Oh, you already did that with Shadowheart? How many playthroughs of that game have you had? Full playthroughs? Oh, that's a miss. Wah. Blackie, please. Cool it with that shit. You don't know how many you've had. I've only still ever had that one full playthrough that we did on stream. I've started up multiple times, but I've only ever done the one playthrough. I don't know why I think I can counter that from here. Do it, Legend. Come on, man. Both of the fights are actually really fun. Yeah, this title update is actually like 10 out of 10. They did such a good job. Like, this is the first time in a long time I feel like I need to pay attention or I'm getting clapped. I mean, I've been getting clapped today. Last night we started getting clapped by Steve. Like, finally we get to, it feels like Monster Hunter again, finally, to a degree. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy base, or I enjoyed, you know, story mode and all that stuff for what it was. But we didn't really have anything to do after that. Or I felt we didn't. Now, like, this title update 2 difficulty spike and like Gormagala difficulty spike, we actually have things to hunt that are honestly really fun to do. Like, these are really fun hunts. So if you ever felt yourself getting a little bit bored of the game, this is it, man. Because I know you've been having a blast grinding out these dudes. Yeah, it's just fun. Finally, it's just fun again. You finished your 50 kills on both this morning. Hey-o, let's go. Congrats on the 50. The lightning effects on Laggy look sick. Yeah. I think he just did a bang-up job with all of it. And of course, there's the layered weapon grind if you want to do that. Like, there's few different things you can do now. It's not just, you know, hope I get my Ardian rolls. Ooh. I enjoyed Title Update 1, but I felt like it was one of those, you know, you did the fights a few times and you were kind of done. You're like, okay. This, though, this actually feels like there's some meat to it. I think just because the fights are well done. I honestly do feel like that's why. Not too bad that was work. Yo, future TUs follows suit from this. This will be a hard one to top, to be honest. TU1, I mean, the Gathering Hub was really dope. Don't get me wrong. I think that the Gathering Hub was much needed. But I don't know. The two fights, though, Mizu was a blast because the tail swipe was screwing kids up. It, you know, it didn't have that. Like, these tempered and maxed out laggies and Steves are scary. Like, the threat is real. What's up, Kira? When is the Coco carries? I need them right now. I've already died 3 times a laggy today. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hey, there's a thingy. I need that. Come back. Can we equip our capture net down here? No, they thought about it. They knew. Pulling a Leon? Absolutely. Oh, shit. Ardian weapons suck. I'm not a fan of them personally. I mean, I didn't mind doing it, but I don't want to do it again. Ow. Ooh, Spectre. Actually hit. Nice. What's up, man, boy? Early stream, dude. Underwater hunts are in the game now. No, it's just like a portion of the laggy fight. It's pretty cool though. Mixes it up a little bit. Ow. So you can get mixed up. Yeesh. Get away from me. Shoot him in the mouth. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to making like elemental switch axes just to try out the new switch axe style. I'm real curious about it because they said they buffed it significantly. We'll see. But anything other than, I would love to play something that's not FRS spam. I would love to, just to mix it up a little bit, you know? And I know I don't have to play FRS spam, but it's still pretty good. It's that good you want to keep using it still, kind of thing. Damn, 3 sleep.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Works for me. What's up, Kyle? Hip checks. Come on and try them out, here, boy. You gotta do the sub quest before you can do the big boys. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home, buddy. Time to relax. Should have seen Jeff get wrecked multiple times by Lightyear. Dude, I got bitch slapped earlier. It felt bad. I got carded. I came back and I instantly, like, I had a charge on my switch axe, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna stick him and latch on and blow him up, right? Yep, we latched on all right, but he wasn't the one that got blown up. Instantly got me. Like, he has that Alatreon effect. Where, like, if he's charging up something lightning effect or something and you latch onto him with switch axe, you're fucked. Like, you in for the ride. I'm trying my best to help people here. Ugh. I'll let go of that FRS on that one. Ooh. He's almost dead. You're gonna cart all the time since I haven't played in forever. Dude, there's a little bit of a relearning experience, especially if you've been playing things like Fantasy Life. Like, your controls are going to be kind of backwards, but you'll get used to it. It's like riding a bike. Oh, Lordy. That was bad. That was real bad. We're going to eat this right here. move, Spectre. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. The first bit of this hunt taught me real quick to start respecting his ass. He fucked me up so many times so quickly. I was like, okay, I gotta start respecting him. Jesus. That was a close one, dude. That was my bad. I about threw that hunt. Good job, though. I about threw that hunt. You never seen someone cart so quickly after coming back from a cart, brother. It was a bad one. Here, your controller died during that, and I forgot that I'm using laggy DBs. Oh, that was a large crown laggy. All right. Let's go. That was a large crown laggy. Tempered Congalala? What's going on over here? Jeff, you look like you haven't slept yet. I've slept, damn boy. I just woke up. What's up, King? Welcome on in. Yeah, I've slept. I just, you know. Actually, I take that back. I got up at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Ant Boy trying to tell me I look like shit today. Fuck you, Ant Boy. Why are you like that? Colts fan, what's going on YouTube? Welcome on in. How could you say such a thing, Ant Boy? I'm old now, okay? It takes time to look bad. I've been on this earth 40 years. I don't know why I almost said 20, but you know, it is what it is. Old age. Drink a shot of espresso? Well, I've been drinking coffee since we started. And maybe the lighting as well. Could be. My lighting changed up a little bit, so if it made me look sleepy, my bad. And I usually have a hat on, but I didn't wear a hat today. There you go. How about now, Ant Boy? Do I still look like hell? Huh? You got a free meal? Thank you. I can't have a free meal. Oh, because I'm readied up. Duh. What do I want? There's Moxie. You know, let's get this tumbler. Ursula, you got to go pick up the kids real quick. Okie dokie, man. Go get your kiddos. Come back and get some more hunts in. We're going to be live most of the day, guys. We started early and we're not going to stop until, you know, well past due time, so it's a long one today. Lining up my chats real quick. I'm messing up, man. I gotta get all my chats mixed together. This whole multi-streaming thing's throwing me off. I thought I was good at reading things. Apparently not. Got flashbang by the day transition. It's bright, isn't it? It is bright. Be careful out there, Pard. I see a Obi. Oh, excuse me, I It means you're a better reader than me? I don't think so, Ant Boy. I don't think so, Ant Boy. I'm just getting old and tired. That's all it is. I'm losing my ability to multitask a lot.
Hey!
Do, 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 do. Damn, Steve White out here. All right, you big ugly. You gonna do me dirty? Of course you are. That's probably a bad flash, huh? I thought he was going up in the air. I was wrong. Holy crap, you guys were not kidding. Evade Extender helped so much on this fight. Until you don't roll at all, then, you know. Uh-oh. I still am forgetting to bring rations. Oh yeah. God damn it, Steve. There you go. Go pogo stick on that thing, you fucking dick. Spectre, you going switch axe now, huh? Oh lordy. Nice. Oh. Okay, rolling didn't work there. Uh-oh. Don't you dare. No. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on, bird. Whew. Had to get on my bird so I wouldn't bleed out there. Oh no! I thought I was about to eat shit there. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Steve. Oh my god, they're rowdy. I'm telling you. The worst time Discord call? Oh no. Oh, missed my counter. Shit. You're griefing? No, no, no. That's on me. I'm griefing.
It got me.
Man.
Thanks. That helped.
I'll tell you what I need to start doing. I need to just start coming in here on charge blades so I can start blocking this sucker. There's like a baby Dosha Guma in here. Whoa. Whoa. Steve, I swear to God.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Gonna go grab a snack real quick? All right, man. Steve too smart for this. That clash with his foot seems so sick. Get me a glorious little offset there, huh? Oh, Archipoo! Did they nerf para builds? I don't think so. I didn't really go deep diving onto the patch notes or anything though. Nice tail cut. Good heal. He wants Obi so bad. I'm trying, buddy. Oh my God, he went after you. Fucking Steve, dick. I have to rest up now. See you guys later. Kyle, have a glorious rest of your day, man. It's good to talk to you. Go get you some rest, dude. Oh no. I tried with the offset. I'm doing you a damn little chicken scratch. Hope the hunts go good. And Steve, you can cart Jeff again, but just one time. No. I don't want to see no more carts on my end today. I want to see no more carts from me today. Okay? I've had enough. I feel like I've been picked on today. Whew. Hey, we brought it back. We got the W in the end. We got the W in the end. Is dual blade good for both laggy and surgy? Yeah, dual blades. Any weapons are good. The Discord call was so unfortunate. Dude, the pens, the claw strikes, all that stuff. It's rough. I'm gonna mess with Charge Blade a little bit more today, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I have a fire and an ice setup, so regardless of Steve or Laggy, whichever one we fight, I can rock and roll.
Yeah.
Apparently they buffed the SAED damage by like, what, 60%? Thanks for letting me invade a quest and look totally cool. Hey, you're more than welcome to jump in any quests. First come, first serve. You guys want to jump on into any of these hunts, you're more than welcome to. Everybody's welcome. We're just having fun with it. I gotta make some more traps. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and I need to change up my loadout here. Let's see. I'm bringing some jerky with me. Yeah, he's weak to ice and thunder. What's up, Decky? Someone's on earlier today. Dude, you need to start playing TU2 with us. I'm serious. Like, they brought it back. They brought it back. I'm not even kidding. I know the meme was, oh, lol, we're going to be done in like a day. Brother, title update 2 is fucking slapping. Laggy and Steve are fucking great. Capcom did a great job with it. I'm really critical when something's bad, but I'm also like, I'll glaze the shit out of something that's good. And I think title update 2 is where it's at, dude. They did a good job. It's good. Decker, what you up to today, man? Oh, Jason, what's up? You don't know? Man, this is the first time I have carded more in the past 2 days than I have in the entirety of playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Not even kidding. Blink twice, Jeff, if you're being taken hostage by Capcom. F this tuna. Uh-oh. You having trouble with the tuna, King? Guess I'll reinstall it. Yeah, the performance issues are apparently mostly fixed. There's some, like, I think dips here and there for people, or crashes with customizing palicos, if I'm not mistaken. But other than that, I don't know. I think they've done a good job. What do you think of the underwater combat? I don't hate it. I don't know. I think it's a cool little like transition thing. It's very basic, but it just feels like part of the fight that feels like at first. I know on day one, people were, we had a person in chat, our friend Buddha, who was just like, man, this was cool the first time, but the 50th time is going to suck. But I haven't felt that yet. So I don't know. I don't hate it. I'm not sick of it yet. Oh God, I'm playing a different weapon. I need to wake up. Underwater's the most fun. I think it's nice. It's a good little change up. Wait a damn minute here, boys. What was that damage? Hold up. It didn't pop off. I seen a 300 file hit there, man. Maybe it wasn't the file hit. Maybe it was the actual, like, SAED land. Mama. They buffed Charge Blade. You saw it in the pack. They buffed the SAED of it. They nerfed the pizza cutter, but I think it's still, like, kind of what you do. I think. Oh, shit. I'd be careful. That move always gets me. But I do think pizza cutter is still the way to go. Just because it's so easy to pull off instead of, you know, kind of working up to it. Whoops, missed. Yeah, the file damage is definitely better. Holy crap. Whoops. Dude, I'm so rusty on Charge Blade. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Get me out of here.
Thanks, that helped.
I'm going to try it with this corrupted mantle. I see you, Chris. Oh. I gotta start picking up guard points and shit too. Whoa. Away from that bullshit. Jesus Christ. What's up, Chris? You gonna try Charge Blade again? Finally make guard points viable again? What's viable with guard points now? I know you can do a regular block and go straight into SAED. You don't have to do guard points anymore. Your wife went to get the kid. Drop it back on. Let's go. MVP wife. It was a 5-star tempered Duna. Huh. Yeah, the AT version's coming at the end of this month, right? When you guard point, you get a perfect block. Is that some kind of change that they did? Oh, mama. So you can guard mid combo instead of sitting there waiting to block. Ah. Man, I haven't played Charge Blade in a hot bit. Man, my timing is off on that. So before guard point was a regular block, it's the main reason I was turned off of Charge Blade, because you just spam power axe mode. That's probably still the way to go, I think. Just because there's still like so much setup for SAED, whereas Pizza Cutter, man, you just go ham. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was doing his lightning shit. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that hit? Got them plus the off hitboxes, maybe. Yeah, it's like a 60% increase to SAED. It's kind of wild. That was my favorite playstyle, though, in Monster Hunter World. I loved SAED spam, dude. It was fun to me. Don't get me wrong, Pizza Cutter's a blast, too. Like, Charge Blade's in a real fun spot. We'll load up some Pizza Cutter. Or not. Oh, that put him to sleep. I don't have like full setup, but you know what? I can still only hit with one. I tried. Pizza Cutter's still good. Yeah, it's still the easiest thing to like set up and just go ham on, you know? I think it's going to be the same thing with Switch Axe. Like currently FRS spam is still top dog, but I truly feel like the elemental thing may give us an option. It might be a little bit weaker of an option, but it's still an option kind of thing. God damn. Oh, whoops. I ate the wrong meat. Perfect time to get back into form. I think it's time to no life some Monster Hunter for a bit, boys. Need to farm laggy hardcore? Let's do it, man. I was way off. Ew. I forget to fucking restock again. I did. Eat him. You bought that Power Rangers beat 'em up since it's on sale for the first time ever. It's pretty good so far. Oh, I forgot all about that thing, man. We're gonna have a beat 'em up session at some point this month, or not this month, but I mean this year. Before that Marvel game comes out, dude, I want to just have like a beat 'em up marathon. Scott Pilgrim too. What? Fuck you, laggy. Rip. Boy, he fucking wanted it. That one game should be coming out soon, the one Coco Link. Which one? Me and Kupo were playing Towerborn the other day, and it was kind of fun again. It's just hard to sync up our time. Oh, yeah. The Double Dragon game is going to be dope. I'm excited for that. That's in October, isn't it? October 23rd. Be here before you know it, man. We're already in We're already in such a late time for this year already. Like, it feels like 2025 just started and here we are and we're already over halfway done. He got a double on that one. Oops. Let's see. So there's the Double Dragon game coming out. I want to revisit. Uh-oh. Oh, a triple at the end, boys. You just saved Ant Boy? You should have came and saved us, Chris. You picked the wrong one.
Okay?
It's like that Johnny Cash movie. The wrong one. The wrong kid died. Wombo combo happy feet. You seen that coming a mile away? Hey. I blame Spectre. It's all his fault.
Make sure you're prepared.
Going back to playing Hammer? It's fun stuff, man. The new Hammer is actually really fun. The whole, like, new offsets and stuff like that. Hammer is an actual blast. What's going on, Exalted? Welcome on in. Crash, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. He slid into me and attacked and squished me. What do you mean? You threw the hunt, Spectre. Totally blaming you. Oh, Exalted is Llama. All right. I'll try to remember that. What's up, Llama? It's been a minute, man. Hope you've been good. Ant Boy has left the lobby. What happened, Ant Boy? Where did Steve hurt you? Ant Boy has left the lobby. Oh, you got to get ready for work. Ant Boy installs the game, logs in, does one hunt. It's like, you know what? I'm fucking out. I'm going to go do work. All right. What do y'all want to do? Let me see the lobbies here. We got Tempered Seregios with King. All right, King, I'm coming. I got a nice build. It'll work. Crash, you sitting in your SUV at work on lunch? Hell yeah, we got 15 minutes of fun time here. Maybe you'll get to see more carts. Dude, we had a cart earlier. It kind of hurt my soul a little bit. So, son of a bitch carted me, laggy. I come back with switch axe and I'm instantly like, you know what? Gonna stab him with a sword, gonna do the latch on, whatever fucking move. Dude, I latched on and I died instantly. I latched on, I got on top of the monster and he started doing that lightning shit. And if you're latched on, it's just like Alatreon, where if he starts doing like a lightning charge up, you're just taking hit, dead. Oh my God. It hurt my soul. It hurt my soul. You doing okay, Llama? That's good to hear, dude. It's been a minute. You here for the next 20 minutes? Hell yeah. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll get some good hunts in instead of my ass getting carted on. What's the lobby number? If you type in ! session or check the pin, it should pop up for you. Let's see. I think that's still the right. Yeah, that's the right one. I try to pin them so people can just like get in without saying anything if they want to, because I know a lot of people don't even like to chat in Twitch, and I get it. So I put it there. There's a session thing. It's also on Kick and YouTube. We got the multi-stream glory going on, so if you guys are getting ads and you hate ads, on YouTube and on Kick. There are no ads to be played. So if you're interested in that, come check us out on there. And there's also 1440p on YouTube as well. Where the fuck am I going? I'm sorry, guys. I just went on a fucking world exploration here. My bad. You can complain about me getting wombo comboed when he did that to you. Well, see, that was cheating, Spectre. When it happens to me, it's called cheating. All right. You know how this works. God damn it, fucking boy. Look at that shit. Look at it, boys. I took a hit. That's one attack. Woo. Some bitch is so rowdy. I love it. Well, I hit some. Ow. No! I didn't know he was doing another follow-up. God, I will learn this fight if it's the fucking death of me. Haven't been hit like that since World. Feels good. It really does. Like I can't complain. I'm loving that we got some real risk now. It makes us look bad, but that's a good thing. It's about damn time we fight some hard shit. Man, I thought he was done with his last attack. I was like, all right, we're gonna follow up and get a full SAED on his ass. Nope. Nope. Oh, how? What? Okay. Okay, that was a hit. Okay, so he always does a double there. Oh my Lanta. That was a hell of a juke. I wasn't watching my fucking health. Jeez. Chris over here with these offsets going like ham. whiff, whiff.
Thanks, that helps.
Oh, whoops. I gotta charge my fucking... Whoa. Not lame. Wasn't sure if I could get a block up there or not. So I tried to roll. And I didn't get the roll either. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh no! I'll blame myself on that one for the double carts, man. Fuck. I'll blame myself on that one. Something about Steve, man. I don't know. Laggy, we had a mishap earlier, but Steve been rocking me since last night. This sumbitch has been rowdy. Whew. I don't know what's going on with me in this hunt. When we first started doing this, I didn't struggle with Steve at all, but the more I hunted him, the worse I got at it, it feels like. Let's see. Maybe I try out some Gunlance on this hunt. I haven't done Gunlance yet. Is crowd control as fast? Think we need a stun to actually get good damage on him? I don't know what it. I think it's me. I don't think it's a hunt thing. I think I just kind of got in my head on when and where to roll, and I'm doing it bad. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but right now it's just like struggles, you know. Let me check and see if I got any. None. I thought I had a layered weapon on this. What the fuck? Thought I changed this to the Gormagala switch or gun lance. Hang on a minute. All right, put that back on. Put that back on. That fancy boom.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I'm counting on you.
All right, I got a Steve back up. Little rematch. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried Lance out on Steve. I bet that's kind of fun. I bet that one's not that bad. Chris, your help inspector. All good, man. All right, Obi. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing. I gotta check see how many kills I got on these guys. I don't know how many how close or far away I am from the 50. I think I'm probably up around like 15 kills on each. Operation Flying Hammer. Oh, excuse me. I'm about to do Operation Go Grab Me Some Lunch in a little bit. Give me a... After this hunt, probably give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to go make something to eat. Ain't had my lunch yet. Breakfast? Had a glorious breakfast. Chips and salsa. That's right. I woke up. I decided I was going to watch some YouTube for a little bit. Chips and salsa, baby. Let's go. The good old lazy meals. All right, FYI, I gotta remember how to play Gunlance. This is the first time I played Gunlance since 2 patches ago. It was Title Update 1, actually, is when I last played it, when it came out.
The Lightning has the map up. Might be able to use them as a
Oh, got a clash already. All right. Oh, that was a little bit early. Oh. King, you haven't played anything outside of Pizza Cutter? I ain't nothing wrong with that. All I did in Monster Hunter World was basically play Switch Axe only, for the most part. You like what you like, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh. Can't be mad at pizza. Gotta love the pizza, man. Suck on that, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Hey, yo, Dars, what's going on? Nothing much. You ready to get on and get some carts going? I think you missed out on one of the most glorious carts ever earlier. It was a little embarrassing. Just a little bit. Oh shit. Fuck you, asshole. Give me the tea. The tea. So essentially, I got carted by Laggy, and when I came back, the very first move that I did when I came back was a latch on with Switch Axe, and I instantly died. Like, I mean, I came back, I'm like all fully charged, ready to go, and nope. Fuck you. Insta dead. Shocked the shit out of me. It was embarrassing. I didn't market the clip. I need to go back and clip that. That was actually a funny one.
Thanks. That helped.
Fuck you, Steve. Man, fuck this. The fucking gun lance is the way to go on Steve, man. I'm blocking the shit out of this asshole.
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I didn't think we were gonna get that. That lightning, no joke. I just gotten done talking shit about how much harder Steve was than Laggy. Out. And Laggy just decided to be like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. We're gonna make life hard on you. Huh? Did I just shoot him off the ledge? I felt like I just shot him off the ledge. Okay, payback's a bitch. I'm sorry. Bird, I need you. Thank you. Get us out of here, Bird. Take the elevator. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that button, whatever I did. I didn't mean to hit the match gear button. Sorry. For you, you think Great Sword blocking, dodging Steve is much more natural, but that lightning can't be blocked from laggy completely? I wonder if you got guard up if it would. Anyone else get this too? Are you talking about the little goodies that we got from the claim reward for the malfunction? Yeah, yeah. I got that earlier. Bunch of goodies. Someone's talking about getting it last night. I don't know who it was. I think it was Ray. Oh shit. I'm paying attention. What was the malfunction? Probably the performance issues that they had.
I've set a bomb.
I don't have a. Let's say I don't have a worm stake cannon thing.
I'm stuck.
Ah, no.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
That was mighty brave of me.
Thanks. That helped.
Man, I really got to start setting up my radials and shit. You little floaty bastard. Oh, I thought his foot was always weak when he got out of that. You've yet to be able to join Ray without getting DC'd. Yeah, I joined them last night and there was a DC that happened as well. So I don't know what's going on with that. Capcom realized we were too powerful of a team against Fatty, so they take measures to make sure we'd never team up again. No more world. No more world for you. Dude, Gunlance is the fucking key to this fight. Goddamn. Fuck that dodging. Just throw a shield up. I guess Charge Blade would have been the same thing if I just tried to. I don't know what it is about Charge Blade, but I find myself wanting to roll instead of block all the time. It's so bad. My skill with Charge Blade, that is. Like, I don't know why I think that. Oh, all right. Last night DC'd right when I joined the quest. Felt bad. Yeah, that's what happened with me and him as well. I joined and it was like instant. It's got to be something with Ray's internet, I guess, because we don't have that issue with anyone else. I guess. I mean, I don't really know. You're so tempted to get the Coke fueled Downy Creek.
I'll draw its attention.
Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta get the retro stuff set up for YouTube for Friday. My YouTube stuff's completely different than my Twitch stuff. I'm trying to match it. No rest for you, Steve. Nice. Even when mounted, he is an asshole. Damn, miss. He's funny in the underwater laggy section too with the Downy crate.
This thing's a trove of new data.
All right. Easy peasy. You wanted that tail so badly? Oh man, I should have been helping you with it. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. I was just too worried about blocking him so he wouldn't just fucking wreck me again. Okay, guys. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go make some lunch, and I'll be back when I get back. So, unos momentos. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna put up some away messages real quick, if I even have them. Let's see. BRB. Okay, we're gonna say BRB lunch. Look at that. Lazy and effective. I'll do the same thing over here on the YouTubes. BRB lunch. All right, glorious. I'll be right back, guys. Unos momentos. What the hell is this dance party music? What is this dance party music? Sure love compiling shaders for 10 minutes. Isn't it great? I wonder what gave them the big idea, or what made them want to give music to this. Or just backdrop dancers for the Palicos. I have the laziest lunch I've ever made, probably. I didn't know what to make, but I wanted to make something quick. We had some Spam that was already opened up. So I fried Spam and I made kidney beans. Or heated up a can of kidney beans. Healthy-ish, right? We're doing good. Palamute should be funny. Food is food. That's true. Spam with eggs and rice isn't the best. We have some rice, I think. I should have gotten some. Caved and brought the cracked out bird. Isn't it just like $1 or something? $1.99. $1.60. I'll be ready to hunt in about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Decker, you done compiling shaders yet? We gotta get you on this tempered train. Do you work today, by the way? Because if you're off, we're gonna play Monster Hunter all day long. Oh, you're eating your lunch too? I got you. I was thinking about just making a basic bitch ass bologna sandwich, but you're off today and tomorrow. Let's go. Time to get some vidges in. It's funny, I was at the vet yesterday with Mika, And they have like a big billboard. You know how like fireworks stores have this giant like billboards up like, oh, have 50% off fireworks, 4th of July special, yada yada. They have animal sedatives for the 4th of July, and they had it out in the front, like as it looked like one of the firework place like setups. It just had like a giant like colorful looking explosion. It was like come get your pet sedatives for the 4th of July. Thankfully, our dogs don't really get miffed about fireworks, but some do. It's time to play. Is that a firework or a gunshot in the woods I hear? Yep, that's Arkansas. Now, if you really live out in the boonies, you hear a pop and you think, man, I really hope a bullet doesn't come through my house. Especially during deer season. Oh, my Lanta. I knew a guy in back home. He had a hole right above his couch, and he said that someone was shooting at a deer or something, and it went through the wall there. He said he was laying down on the couch at the time. I don't know. The guy liked to tell tall tales. Maybe he even made the bullet hole himself. But yeah. They got people shooting at people, other people Roman candles. Me and my brother did that. We used to have like firework fights and stuff growing up. They're fun. So someone gets shot in the face or something. All right. Lunch is done. Woo. Abracadabra, that bitch. Isn't that a crime? Well, if you shoot strangers, yeah, but if you're just all friends and you have a firework fight, I mean, who's going to report you? It's not like we were going downtown and suddenly being like, all right, we're going to fuck Willie up and he's not even going to know it. No, you're not doing that. Gravios. What the hell? What the hell? No snitching.
Counting on you.
Snitches get stitches, man. Gonna drive by grandma. What's great is one misfiring and landing in the bed of a truck with all your cousins and driving out of the way and scrambling out. The scariest, I've had two scary moments with fireworks. One time I was out in front of my grandma's house. I was like 10 or 12. And I got on a kick where I was like taking the bottle rockets off of the stick, lighting them and throwing them. Of course, some of them would shoot back at you, and that was kind of scary, but you know, you took that risk. But one of them I threw, and it like shot off towards the road as a Jeep with the top out of it. Like it was open. It was summertime, right? It's July, so it's hot. But he didn't have a top in. It flew into the Jeep and fucking blew up. That guy slammed on his brakes so quick, and I was just like, I fucking ran in the house. I don't know whatever happened with that dude, but I ran in the house because I was scared. I was like, oh God, he's gonna get out and kill me. And the other scary time, me and my friends were just like, we had a big ass box of fireworks and we were fucking with them, you know, just lighting them and throwing them and shit. I had 3 bottle rockets in this hand, and I don't know what I had in the other hand. No. I had 3 bottle rockets in my left hand, and I had some other things in my right hand that we lit all together and threw it. Except I didn't throw the bottle rockets in my left hand, and they all went off. 2 of them went off between my middle finger. So like whoosh, whoosh right there, right here, and right here. And they exploded, and I literally thought I lost my hand. Like, I didn't even look at first. It happened when it popped. I was just like, oh no. All I felt was vibration. It was just constant vibration. And I looked down and I just had like blood blisters, like 2 or 3 blood blisters on my hand where it impacted. And yeah, it hurt, but you know, we're good. Had to put some aloe vera on there. That was good. Get back out there and start blowing shit up again. Your youngest cousin almost took one to the face, but your uncle got nailed in the chest to save her. Southern people get up to stupid shit with fireworks. Good times. We do. We do. It's good times. I'm gonna get some food. And then I realized how expensive fireworks were, and then I never purchased another batch ever. Like, my dad bought all the fireworks when I was a kid. I never. Ain't no way. You're literally, I just see dollar signs exploding in the air when I see that shit now. About to ruin his Mario Brothers 3 streaming career. You can't play with 2 fingers, man. I know. That was the scariest part. My first thought that went through my head was, oh my God, I lost my finger. Now I can't play video games properly. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. Like, I 100% give up my man card when it comes to anything carpentry related, like messing with a bandsaw or a skill saw or anything like that, because I'm not like deathly afraid, but I don't like fucking with that shit, because if I lose a digit, no, these stay. Each and every one, these stay. I ain't losing one. All right. I don't care. I'm gonna hire someone down the street if they want. Hey, you want to come cut some wood? Come on over here. No, I don't fuck with sharp things like that. I don't care. I ain't risking video games. 100%. I ain't risking video games. And ant infestations like mounds. Oh, we got those in the South too. Worst idea, raining ants. No, dude, worst thing I ever had with fire ants was I was helping my brother in the field. He was mowing and I was weed eating. He was on a riding mower. You know where this is going. I don't know if he didn't see it or if he was just being a jackass, but I was weed eating and he rode by and the blower, you know, blows out all the fucking bullshit that you mow up, your grass or whatever you hit. That was facing towards me and he hit an anthill. So I literally just exploded fucking dust and I got covered, dude. I just went and like I took my shirt, my pants. I was like almost naked. I had my tighty whities on. I was like 14 or something. I don't know. If I was 14, I was wearing boxes that time. But anyway, I stripped all the way down. I got the water hose and just started fucking spraying myself down. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but that fucking hurt. I had like bumps all over my neck, my back. Oh my God. Cause it's just everywhere at that point. It's like a landmine. That's a horror movie. Ugh. But yeah, I was covered. I remember like I took the strap off of the fucking weed eater and just chunked it down. Cause I knew what he did. As soon as he hit it and I seen the dust pile and out of the corner of my eye and then it started stinging. I was like, nope. Ran from the field to my grandma's house where she had the water hose. Flipped that thing on and fucking took a shower. You put your hands next to big spiders, you know it's bad. I don't mess with fire ants. Those things are assholes. My grandma used to pour used motor oil. She still has spots in her yard. Like, no one has lived in that area for like 14, 15 years, right? There are still spots down there where she killed a fire ant mound with motor oil. Like, it just killed the ground. There's just dead spots randomly. Fight fire with fire. She would do that. She'd pour salt down there. She'd do sugar to get them attracted to it in the first place. Like, she hated them as much as I do. By fireworks to kill fire ants. Well, my brother, when he hit them ants, I remember like we had so many more mounds pop up when you spread them. And did you know, like with fire ants in particular, if you spray them with water, they will go into a ball. Have you guys ever seen that? It's the most interesting thing. They can survive floods. Yeah, like they go into a ball. It's fucking crazy. God, get fucking fucked on, laggy, you piece of shit. They make rafts with their bodies. It's insane. It's actually impressive. That's why you use boiling water. Oh. Do it long. Ah. What the fuck is that message? I got Cosby? Wait, what? What? Cap or no cap? For real, for real? Hey, y'all see that Diddy's probably gonna walk free? Diddy didn't do it. That man getting away with shit. Wait, what? Yeah, he's getting charged on like 2 different accounts out of 5. That weird little motherfucker should have been locked away. Nah. Fucking Diddy. They said he might get like 1 to whatever years. Or that's what I read anyway. I don't know. Maybe it was fake news. You never know on the internet these days. Johnson & Johnson bought a signed a multi-year contract. Lovely to know he's just going to be walking around. Well, to be fair, even if he did go to prison, he'd be going to them fancy ass prisons where like nothing ever happens. Maybe, I don't know. They did have him in New York, I guess. So maybe not. I don't know. Usually when big celebrities get sent to jail, they go to those fancy ones though. But now apparently like the prosecution just fucking sucked. Like they just kept bringing up the fact that dude really liked baby oil and really liked watching his girlfriends get banged or something. At least he'd be in there and not out here. It's just crazy. There's all these allegations and there's like fucking video proof him beating the dog shit out of that old lady. I guess she's not old, but what's her name? Cassie? Like, god damn, dude. 100 bottles of baby oil. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? What's up, Chris Cochran? Is Steve Carton hard today? No, today it's laggy for me. It's not it's not Steve so much, it's laggy. Well, actually, I guess it's kind of both of them to a degree. Oh. Shoot. Dude, I forgot how just stupidly good Gunlance is out the... I haven't played this in so long. I don't know what I'm doing, but it just slaps. Diddy beating the allegations. Capcom about to change Mizu to Diddy. He's gonna make the room slippery. Anyone that finds evidence get self-deletes. Crazy world we live in. If they got money, it's best off just keeping your mouth shut at this point. Money or political ties of some nature. Fuck you. Laggy plate. Get that tail out of here, damn it. Sheesh. Why is it telling me to talk to Akuma? Did you ever do the quest? Deku salty. I think Deku needs to go play Street Fighter Alpha 2 on Super Nintendo. Needs to play as Ryu. Go fight Akuma in that. Boy, I tell you what, that is one of the most miserable fights I've ever done in a Street Fighter game. The amount of move reading. Oh my god. Oh shit, let me just swim into that. Yeah, that Akuma stuff was pretty lame. God damn. The judge denied Diddy bail. Oh, so he's staying in there, huh? 1 year to 10-year maximum. I wonder who's getting paid off there. Somebody getting paid off in baby oil. Ooh. Oh boy. Whew. That guy ain't going to max security. Now Vitalay's pissed off in the Philippines because he's stuck for 30 years. I seen pictures of that dude. Look like they, look like brother hadn't been able to work out or eat anything other than fucking pag. Where you going, game? Try North Korea, cowards. Most likely a Kick streamer. Hey, we're on Kick. Speaking of Kick, you guys want to go hang out on Kick? Look at that. We got links right there if you want to go hang out on Kick and YouTube. Sadly, it's the same stream. We're not going to like Korea and being dickheads or anything. Can't promise you that kind of content. This is my chance to be more famous. Absolutely. I'm gonna go harass people at a bus stop. Yeah, you do your fancy shit, asshole. Do the long boom. Just need a streamer fucking around West Virginia meth heads. All right, I got plenty of those back where I came from. Some small towns get a little scary with that stuff, man. Oh, I blocked that just fine. I didn't block that though. Where the hell's my Rocksteady mantle? Give me that thing. Stream just died with the trailing off of banjo music. They should have brought 50 Cent to trial with the Diddy thing. I would have killed to seen that shit. He ain't even got to say anything that's truthful. Just come in and crack jokes about him. That's what I want to see. That fucking shit. I still remember when there was a picture of Diddy riding a bicycle and like the first comment was fucking 50 Cent. Y'all know he's riding that bicycle with no seat, right? The fucking guy's such a troll. Ooh. Oh, big whiff. Feels bad. Where'd you guys find the laggy quest? You go to the forest and talk to Eric. the fuck is Eric? He's the real, like, feminine. He's like the femboy or something of your squad. He's the one that sounds like a little kid or a little girl. He's wearing a green outfit. He's a strange one. In my opinion, second most annoying character right up there with Nanta. You don't remember none of the cast? You don't even remember Gemma, even as a Congalala? How could you forget that? Good job, y'all. Oh, Jeff. What? I remember that fucking sadly. I'm just saying. You'd forgotten. Steve dual blades are fucking juicy. Aren't they physical? Or they do like some kind of 500 attack with buff? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Diddy oil me up shovel sign. Deku keeping Kick alive. Tempered Steve is no joke, tuber. That shit is rowdy. The Tempered Laggy and Tempered Steve both are no joke. They're fun. I'm gonna give you a comfy Gunlance build. This build I got now is the same one that I've been using since the start. This thing works all right. Monster Hunter Wild just so dead on Kick. I truly feel like if any of you guys are talking or thinking about getting into live streaming now, gaming's dead at this point. It's all about, it honestly is all about like chasing rage bait content for politics, or you know, it's IRL streams doing really dumb shit. That's if you're looking for like making it as a content creator right now, that's the thing to do. I'm not saying I agree with it, but that's just the way it is. Like, gaming is kind of dead as far as content creation goes. It still has a niche, like it's still there, but compared to the other stuff, it's way low on the bar. Sad but true. Yeah, it's true. It's all about the reaction content, the rage content. Don't get me wrong, I watch some of that stuff. It's funny from time to time. Asmongold's hilarious from time to time, but that's where it's at right now. If you're looking to grow or looking to, you know, do well in the scene quickly, that's the way to go.
Quest accepted.
We're gonna keep doing video games over here though. I like my video games, so we're keeping it old school. What is this armor? I look like a fuck. Who are you? I don't even see you. Oh, the cyberpunk stuff? Yeah, it's pretty bad. For me, it's mostly to have a schedule to beat games and hang out with people. I mean, I don't know. I kind of gave up on getting really popular with gaming probably about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It is what it is. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's like it either happens or it doesn't. Going all sweaty about it's not going to do anything. It's not to say don't try. I mean, obviously you're still posting stuff on YouTube and all that shit, but What you watching, Ja? What is that look? I asked Cha what she's watching. She literally pulls the curtain. She's like this. You want to come get some hunts in with us? Huh? Mika will be fine. I can get her off your lap real quick. Oh, is she still not feeling good? I think she's butthurt because I yelled at her this morning.
This way, this
Mika
way.
gets so moody. She got in trouble this morning because she wouldn't stop fucking barking. We already got the neighbors had already called us in to the cops for having noisy dog. She wouldn't listen to me, so I just got loud with her, and Mika's like holding it against me now. What Cha should be doing is playing with us. Absolutely, I agree. Hey, Cha. Star says hey. He says hey. Decker says come play. Whoop. Whoop. Honestly, you might do better with art or something, but you need to make sure nobody asks for the weird furry shit. Just come out with it and say it. Fucking weird furry shit. Fuck it. Weird. What's up, Awkward Panda? You're so sad that you lost interest in the newest Monster Hunter game? Honestly, I think a lot of people share that same sentiment. Title Update 2 is actually good. I think a big reason a lot of people lost interest was because the challenge of the game just really didn't exist. But now, oh my god, these tempered, laggy, and Steve fights are so fun. We actually die. I think that's the best part. We actually, oh, no. Get that bullshit out of here. They snitched on you to the cops? Yeah, our fucking neighbors suck. It was so weird because, like, one day we noticed a police officer just like roaming outside our yard. We seen him on the ring cam. We're like, who the fuck? Like, is this guy dressed up as a cop? Because he was looking very sussy. Like, he looked like he shouldn't have been, like, doing what he was doing, but he was just like roaming back and forth, like scoping our house kind of thing. So I go to our neighbors. I'm like, do you guys see that? And our neighbors that are like in front of me, like on that side, they're cool. Like, I talked to them and they're like, yeah, the other neighbors probably called you guys in because of your dog barking, if they were to guess. And we'd already kind of guessed that as well. We don't talk to the neighbors that direction because they're just fucking old hags. But, yeah, they totally called the cops on us. And funny thing is, was about 3 weeks ago, I was letting Meek out. It was like 6 or 7 in the morning. And I heard dogs barking in their house. It was being really loud, and I thought about it. I literally thought about it. I was like, I'm going to call these motherfuckers in. I'm going to be a petty little bitch like that. Didn't do it, though. Ooh. The prosecutor for Diddy case was also the prosecutor for Epstein? Huh. Well. Awkward Panda, for you, it was because you didn't find the armor and the weapon abilities looking attractive enough? I think the new set looks pretty cool for Seregios. We got layered weapons finally. So we're not all arty and out kind of thing anymore. Thank goodness. Dar's gonna earn them fat bucks if she starts making weird furry art. Oh my god. Sell your soul. Sell your soul to the booby fox. Where do they get the money, Kiki? I don't understand, but scared to know. Pirate software. I'm kidding. What's up, Ray? Post it under the name Fire. No. I don't need that kind of reputation. I already got a reputation for being an asshole about games and talking shit about stuff and being negative Nancy all the time. Well, we don't need that other bullshit. Oops. Look, in Monster Hunter World, we attracted some weirdos. We attracted some good people, don't get me wrong, but we got some real weirdos at time to time, too. Oh, shit. No. Cart steady, mantle makes a return. Damn, Jeff, I got cooked. Electricity. You pulled a Leon. And Deku, I just want to put this out there to you, by the way. Kira and Dars, you can look this on the stream yet. Every time something bad will happen, like, oh God, I got Deku'd. They've been talking shit. All right, I've been holding true karma for calling those people weirdos. Look. Truth hurts. Oh my God, I nearly got fried again. Kiki Jeff Ratness. I mean, I'd argue you're the weirdo since you're one of the only people not using a VTuber or some other shit. That is true on Twitch. I have noticed the VTuber community is popping right now. Boy, I mean, to each their own. I ain't gonna talk shit. Hell, even Crow is a VTuber. I can't talk shit. Crow's one of the good peoples, man. But yeah, it definitely is full of VTubers, isn't it? To each their own, man. Get Leon. Oh my God. We ain't even seen Leon in a hot minute. Y'all gonna fuck around? He's gonna show up in chat one day and just be like, what does that mean? Get Leon. I didn't mind Leon that much. I thought he was funny. He's a little strange, but you know, it's the internet. Everybody's a little weird. I mean, I'm fucking 40 years old and playing Monster Hunter on the internet, so I can't really talk shit. Leon never healed. I'm not saying he was good at Monster Hunter, okay? He was pretty much the exact opposite, in fact. But he was funny. The only time he made me mad was during Alatreon and Fatty. Yeah, I mean, he made me mad that one day on Alatreon. We were trying to get that clear, and he came in trying to learn bow. And I remember telling him, like, hey, you know, do you mind sitting it out if you're learning something? Because we're just trying to get a quick clear.
Trap set.
And he was like, no. He was straight up. He's like, no, I'm good. Okay, motherfucker. So he was forcibly removed from the group after that. That's just like, goddamn. I was trying to give you an easy out. What is going on here? What's wrong with him? What's going on with Laggy? Is he stuck? You know what? Laggy lagging. There you go. Laggy lagging. This is great. We're going to get a free kill. We're going to get a free kill, boys. This is still going on. What is... Kill him there and you won't be able to loot the body? You don't know that. Oh, he's free. Somebody broke his head. Bro, it took that much damage to break his face. Holy shit. That was weird. Hold up. It's a big fish. No! Damn it. Look how fast the gun lance animation is here. Like, holy crap, that's so quick. Ooh. All right, it's too far away. Be excited if they bring back Ivory or Abyssal Laggy. Could be cool. Did you guys see where someone was raging about Laggy doing 15 attacks in a row on a player? People were saying it doesn't even look fun. Like, dude, that's cool to me. The fact that, you know, I was giving him a, you know, I was glazing him and he decided to kill me. Shit. Imagine if they brought back Cadus. We were talking about that yesterday. If they're going to start bringing in underwater fights, man, it could be neat. You coming to play Monster Hunter? You're going to eat? What are you eating? Make me some. I think actually no, I think she's baking cabbage. I don't know if I want that shit. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, we're going in. I didn't know you could get this cutscene if you shoot him. Huh. You still never had trouble with underwater combat? It never bothered me personally. Ow.
Set a bomb.
Sleep.
Wait, what the fuck is that hitbox? Better calm down that shit. Let it be known, Spectre almost got me killed right there. Spectre almost got me killed right there, boys. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh man, oxygen potions. It's been a minute since I heard that. You forgot about it? Yeah, I don't remember that. You were in the way. I was tanking. Spectre tried to knock me down and get me killed. You banned from Hammer, boy. You ain't no Ryan. Boom, 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 boom. That was a good crown. Oh, was that a crown? Of course it was. Who's got a quest they want to get done? How dare y'all get one without me? We know what that means. Dar's suddenly gonna be. Post that crown. Post it now. Post that crown. Like you still haven't gotten the quest? What the fuck? Hey, how do you get these commission tickets, by the way?
Hope it serves you well.
I want my fancy lance. Don't you gotta request like miscellaneous items, right? You fight tempered monsters. What the fuck? I've been fighting tempered monsters all my life. What do you mean? Doing every other quest but that one? Oh. Level 2 is lower tempered monsters? Oh, you gotta do the level 2. No, I'm looking for
Yep.
Here, I'll show you. Hang on.
Anything catch your eye?
Do you need level 2 for that one? No, just commission ticket. Just says commission ticket. All right, we're gonna go to the Google here. That's a level 1. How to commission ticket. I like how the question is how to commission ticket Monster Hunter Wilds. Primarily obtained from the support ship located at the Windward Plains. To acquire them, you need to request equipment, materials, or miscellaneous items from the ship's representative, Santiago. So apparently, if the ship isn't there, rest till it is, check inventory. If no ticket, go to main menu without saving. You'll load back in the morning. The ship arrives. The rest is an autosave before the ship. Oh, so you can just cheese it. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck it, Google. That's the way it goes, man. Sometimes you just got to Google it. It seems really stupid if that's the only way to get the ticket. That's just like a cheesy way to get it, I guess.
Yes.
Let me see if I got
Happy
any
to help anytime.
hunts up.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
You've yet to get one of those tickets? Yes, same. Hey, look at that. Got us a plate over here. It's a Steve plate. God damn it, will you open the fucking map correctly? Oh my god. I keep hitting X and not square. It's bad. There we go. We did it. We have done it. All right. I'm going to get started on this if you guys want a Steve plate. You need this, Ursa? All right. He looks a little baby. Wow, perfect block the shit out of you, boy. Oh, not that one, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Ah, whatever.
Stuck.
No. Okay, we're fine. Spectre's in my quest. So you got Seregios right away. Laggy just isn't showing up. You've tried resting and completing other quests to see if it popped. Is there any like quest line that you're on still? Does anyone else have an issue where your camps change? I do not. I haven't had that kind of an issue. Because when I was doing that quest stuff, Deku, it just like was automatically ready for me. Oh. Tempted to see if I can join Ray, but don't DC him. Do it. Ooh. You checked your mission list and you have it. I hate how they do stuff in this game. Oh. Fuck you, Willie.
I'm stuck. Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Nice offset. Let's go. Just bought me time to light him up. That's how it goes. There you go. Lars, you remember when you were training your offsets in Dosha Guma? Ooh.
Thanks, that helped.
I'll draw its attention.
Pretty sure you guys saved me with that one.
That helped.
Thanks. That helps.
You son of a bitch. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I wanted it so badly. We got it. At least I can restock. Oh, is that a double kill?
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, what the grab? Oh, that was good.
I'll draw its attention.
You know, I need a large gold laggy. Found the new crown farm. King's got your hookup, boys and girls. The crown farmer man is back. I think I got mine. I'm not sure. I'll double check after this hunt.
I'll draw its attention.
Legend, you're done with class. Time to hunt. Let's go. The Spectre's a large crown, small or large? I think it was large. I'm not certain though. Nice.
That helped.
That helps.
I'm trying to find my powders. Where are they at? There you go.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That
I was almost too late there.
Thanks. That helped.
I was almost too late there. Ah! Spectre. That's my last dust. Woo. I'm back for the people on popular demand of crowns. I could smell them. Let me see. I'll check my list. I think I have a large gold, but I'm not 100% on that. Out of coffee too. I'm gonna have to go grab some. I love that these hunts actually have a risk of losing. I think that's the biggest draw for me right now. There's actually like some kind of risk involved in these things. Okay. Monster Field Guide. So I have a large crown on both of them. I need small crowns on them. I still need a large crown on fucking Mizu. I never went back and grabbed that. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna live off of caffeine today. got us some kofefe. Cha made this like cabbage. She sliced it, put it in the oven, and then like spammed Parmesan cheese on top of it. It's pretty damn good. I ain't the biggest cabbage fan, I ain't gonna lie, but it was delicious. And we got some mashed potatoes too. I should have skipped on lunch so I could eat more. Let's see. Fuck Ludwig von Koopa. What happened? What are we talking about? Also fuck Ludwig? The streamer guy? I seen Asmongold basically made a bitch out of him. Because I guess he was trying to go after Asmongold for his chat being like dicks or something. Which you can't. You honestly can't control your chat. You can think you can, but you can't. You can ask them not to do something, but if they're going to do it, they're going to do it. But he was like trying to make fun of Asmongold for having a bad community or something. It's like, bro, you literally, someone you considered a friend, you allowed to air hump behind women that didn't want it to happen at an event. And the guy also was like fucking blood poisoning or alcohol poisoned. And you just thought that was cool until you got called out on it. Until it got brought to light, you were still cool with it. Yeah, fuck you. That guy seems like a fake piece of shit. He also looks like a twat, so it is what it is. 0.32. Yeah, like he was openly allowing his friend to just get fucked off on beer or whatever they were drinking, alcohol, and it just, man, come on. That's like such, that guy's nearly, well, he's like 28 or 30 or something. He's old enough to know, you know, that shit ain't funny anymore. That stuff's dangerous, man. Like when you're 18 to 21 or 23 or something, I get it. You make stupid mistakes. I get it. But damn, when you get old enough to realize like, shit, this could actually hurt someone, like, man, you need to take responsibility. Especially if it's your event. Like, that's the problem. If it wasn't his event that was still going on, like, you can still say something, but it's his event. Like, you need to overseer that shit. Don't be a little bitch. Alcohol poisoning, risk of getting into a coma or even dying. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, I wasn't there and whatnot. It's just like internet drama, but still, it's like, what the hell? I don't know much about that Ludwig guy. Hell, to be honest, I only knew Mango as a Smash player. I didn't know that he was... I didn't know he went to other events or anything like that. I just thought he was like Hungry Box, just did Smash only.
Sent us supply items.
Which that of course has enough drama in and of itself, but you know. What's up, Crow? Didn't know you were doing an early stream? Yeah, we started early. Dude, I'm so addicted to this fucking shit right now. This title update is so good, man. We just been chilling like old days, brother. It's just like Monster Hunter World. Oh, thank you, baby. Crow, I found the way, man. Here's how you beat Steve. You just get a shield in front of you and actually use it. Don't just, like, you know, have it on your back. Tell me about it. I've been getting hooked back in the wilds. Dude, this is what the game needed. Absolutely. Yeah, I haven't tried, this is my first time playing Gunlance in a long ass time. I still don't know what I'm doing, but, you know, whatever. take it. One day I'll go to another camp that you pick. Dude, I'm bad about that. Or evade window. Evade window's good. I've only used it one time against them today. But I'd rather block. Block feels better. If you can block, obviously. It depends on what you're fucking playing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get off me, you son of a bitch. Ow, my butt. I'm dead. Evade window and extenders hella dangerous if you rely on it too much. Yeah, that's what I did in the beginning. And I got fucked by Gore Magala at some point because of it. Because when I tried to get off of that shit, I got fucked. You're too used to the BBC destroying your pop-up camps, dude. No fuck. The fucking camp up north, that fucking chicken destroys it all the time. Pisses me off. Holy crap, are we getting a hunt in with Ray? Fuck yeah, let's go, man. Got you, Kiki. Holy shit. I thought a Dust of Life was gonna hook you up. Jesus Christ, that damage, Ray. Or not Ray, fucking Steve. Shit, I'm getting names all fucked. This is a 5-star? God damn. Yeah, in the patch notes, they did say that they're going to target camps a lot less likely. How long are you streaming for, Jeffy? Probably till like 9, so 6-ish more hours. We're going long today. I don't know. I was just up early and I wanted to play Monster Hunter, and I was like, well, if I'm going to play Monster Hunter, I might as well just stream it. Oh my God, it's like Dosha Guma gangbang. Look at this. Look at that. And there's a BBC right there too. Getting out of here. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I keep hitting the rules button. If you're also streaming on Kick, you need hot takes. That is true. Quick, start talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We already did that. By the way, at some point, I don't know when, if Square Enix puts Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake on sale on Steam, I'll buy it. I'll buy it again and I'll stream it from PC where it looks decent. I'll round to it. But it has to be on sale. I'm not spending over fucking $30 on that shit. I'm not like, because I've already bought it. I don't want to do that again. So it's like, eh. But we'll set up a time to stream it again at some point. It won't be anytime soon because I got my plate full of Monster Hunter and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There's still a lot to do. And I want to do like a beat 'em up thing. But if Square Enix ever puts that shit on sale, like a decent sale, we'll go round 2 on Rebirth and Hate Life. Oh shit. God, I love, fuck, that feels good. Wait, it's on sale? How much is it? Because I'm not spending fucking $40 on that shit. Ooh. Damn it. Only got 2 shots. Oh no, Decker's cooking. You guys just want to see fucking Rebirth again. I still never fully did everything in that game. Everything. I got 1 life powder.
Thanks. That helps.
It's $41.99 discounted. Yeah, fuck that. Not worth it. God damn it. This thing took my goddamn... It would be worth it if I didn't have it on PS5, but the fact that I got it already, I'm not spending over $40 on that thing. Check Steam. Deku, I'm about to fucking... Look. This is not a Night Rain situation. I'm gonna get you to refund that shit because that's too much money for a fucking game I already own. Speaking of Night Rain, I would like to do some more Night Rain at some point. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with this fucking thing. Hang on, I gotta fucking... I gotta get this poison off. Not poison, whatever the fuck's it called. Where's my meat? Where's my jerky? Ooh, 360 no scope. Ah.
I set a trap. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
You want that content? We need more Rebirth Rage. Oh my god. Cock in the box, round 2. I will say this about Night Rain. I've had a change of heart with that game. The more that I started playing it, the more I started to enjoy it. But day one, the game's still flawed. Don't get me wrong. I think they have a terrible fucking introduction to the game, like how it's played and whatnot. But it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I just think it has a very flawed, like, explanation of how things work. Game has so much content that even Tifa got into politics. Oh my god. Crow-eyed. But dude, I always feel fucking feel like I'm one of the only people that likes Rebirth or Remake over Rebirth. I don't have anything on Steam. We good. We're good. Because everyone loves Rebirth. The bell? Did I click the bell? God damn it. Oh, fuck. We got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, huh? Is that what that bell was? I don't understand what's going on with Steam right now. It's telling me 3 different things. Oh my God. This man got me the twin pack. Hang on. I gotta actually say thank you. I'm not a misplaced famous. Decker, you didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. How it's the same game? No, Remake is way better than Rebirth. Rebirth? No, they're not the same game. I appreciate you, man. We will do a replay of 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth on PC at some point. It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute, but we'll get to it. Decker's fucking dude. I feel bad. Like, I feel like I need to get a job and start giving him some fucking games back. I really do. Decker has hooked me up with like fucking 8 games or something recently. Like, this is very generous. I do thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. Now you have to play it over again? Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know if I should be saying thank you or not, but we will. We'll get the content. We may get another rant. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Couldn't find my potion. Now you know how you feel with Joe and gifted subs. Yeah. Decker's fucking gifted out so much shit recently to everybody. It's not just like, it ain't just me. He's gifting games to like so many people. Decker being good peoples, man. Crazy. I wouldn't wish him that pain. Rebirth 100% is a fucking slog. We'll see. We'll see. We'll at least do the cock in the box one more time. Decker's good peoples. He forgot your birthday, but he's still good peoples. It happens. It happens. I forget birthdays all the time. Decker bought you a game, and then when you played it with him, he just talked shit the whole time. What? King, time to hunt the next crown. Let's go. Where am I going? Time to eat this cabbage thing that Cha made. Oh, and the mashed potatoes are creamy. Pretty good mashed potatoes. Homemade. Decker's like the next sugar daddy. Huh? Sean made the potatoes from scratch too? Yeah. I mean, it's easy to make mashed potatoes. You just peel them and then you throw them in some boiling water for a bit, get them soft, and you mash them up and mix in whatever with it. You can put milk in or whatever. Makes them good, man. They're so good. Like Ant Boy making cheese from scratch. Jeff needs a big crown Mizu, and I think most everyone else needs small crown. Yeah, I still need a large Mizu. For some reason. Mom made some spicy, creamy cabbage stuff last night. spicy cabbage. Ew. Yeah, I'm at Chris. I need a small Laggy and Steve as well. I've just been like killing them as they come. I haven't really been paying attention for crowns. Oh yeah, Crow, you got hooked on Schedule 1, didn't you? You and your wife. This man said that his wife took a day off of work so she could play Schedule 1 with him. That's some real dedication. That's like a real crackhead right there. In a joking manner. I'm not literally calling your wife a crackhead. Or you. True love. Didn't hear it from me. She took a day off work to play it. That's sick, man. Based wife takes off a day so she can play video games with her husband. All right. What up, murder? Yeah, man, Schedule 1 is actually like fucking crack. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's a game about selling drugs, but the game itself is like literally crack. Ian, what you up to, man? How's it going, man? Good. Playing some fucking Monster Hunter. They released some new stuff. It's been a blast to play again. And eating lunch number 2. Gotta get fat. And boy, you on break already? Didn't you just get to work? Can't you make crack in that game? I know you can make cocaine. I don't know if you can make crack cocaine. No, you can't make crack. That is right. Because you make cocaine bricks and then you smash them down into small rocks. So yeah, you can make crack in that game. You got a new bike? Oh shit. Congrats, man. Where are you riding that thing at? You watching the stream while you're working? There you go, Ant Boy. That's what's up. Keep that up. And also, Ant Boy, hey, click these links real quick. Hang on a minute. We're on Kick and we're on YouTube as well. Make sure you're watching all 3 of those, all right? Be good peoples, Ant Boy. Do it for me. And when you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Helps the stream out. YouTube's weird, man. Oh, you're just riding it around the woods and stuff? I didn't know if you had like a little track or anything you went to with it. Man, you ain't lying. I've been talking to Cha off and on about that. I ain't rode a fucking 4-wheeler or 3-wheeler or anything in years. I kind of miss it. It's just fun. Go off in the middle of nowhere and just fucking go. Have you tried Para Charge Blade yet? No, I tried my Elemental Charge Blades earlier. They were good. I mean, damage is actually way better. What you got here, Mr. Chris? Wait, where's Deku at? Deku, where's your quest up?
You change your mind.
I haven't gotten hunting with you yet. Believe me when I say it, the carts are real. Oh, yeah, the AFK. All good. I remember so many different accidents on the three-wheeler we used to have when I was growing up. Murda, or Ian, he probably remembers it because he was over at my grandma's as well. He's my cousin. Used to come hang out sometimes. Bit younger than us, but yeah, me and my brother used to fight all the time. And I remember he ran over me with the three-wheeler one time. I'll never forget that. Like, he was messing around or something. He like elbowed me and knocked me off of it. And then he whipped, like, as I'm on the ground, he turned it around and ran over my legs with it. And I was just like, I mean, it didn't really hurt. It really didn't. It's just like the three-wheeler doesn't weigh that much, but it's just the idea. I still remember one time I was turning into a gravel driveway and he did this to my sides, like just jammed me like underneath my ribs from behind, just like boom, did that, made me jerk, and I flipped the thing over, skint my whole arm up. That was one of those, like, I flipped it over and I got up, my arm was all bleeding and graveled up, and I just started running. You know, like sometimes you get hurt so bad you just got to get up and start running or moving or something. Like your brain's not even thinking. You're just like, okay, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It was one of those. That fucking shit sucked. Got to run it off. I remember when I got a go-kart, I wrecked that thing in the woods, but thanks to some pine straw, because I was going around a giant like bend. And as I'm turning, I'm pulling Mario Kart drifts, right? Like I'm drifting around and speeding as fast as I can. I got the fucking pedal to the metal, right? Man, the back wheels got caught up on some pine straw and like I started spinning a bit too much. And then when it caught ground, it slingshot me into a fucking pine tree, bent the front end of the go-kart in. Oh my God. I was so pissed off. I was just like, damn, I broke my damn go-kart. When I hit that tree, like I went into the steering wheel, it gave me a big, nice, like circular bruise on my chest and my stomach. Ugh. I wouldn't take, I wish I could go back. I fucking loved it. That shit was fun. You love go-karts? They're good. Remember one time on the ATV, you were riding on some dirt roads and came up on a sharp corner and went to brake, found out the brakes didn't work. Woo.
For the last time, stop pestering. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
Doric, my friend, thank you for the 39 glorious months, my friend. Cheers to you, sir. Appreciate you. And welcome on in. It was a little annoying, but he just was one of those people that thought he knew better. I was like, bro, make sure you hold on, plop, and then crying. Did Doric had a cousin collapse his lungs off road biking? Ooh. I mean, it's dangerous. As fun as it is, it's still, I mean, you're still moving fast. I can show you guys a region. Look at this shit. Hang on, let me bring it up. So down the road from where my grandma lived, I remember cranking out the three-wheeler as fast as I could fucking get it to go. Like as fast as I could get it to go. And I started to lose control of it. Whoops. Yeah, right here. So I started to lose control of it, literally, like, as you can see, this is a straight stretch right here, right? And I came down from this hill, like this is a giant hill, and I had that thing, I was pegged out, right? Going as fast as that thing could go, which was only like probably 30 something miles an hour. It wasn't that fast. Well, at the time, this ditch area was full of sticker bushes. Like, I mean, it was embedded stickers and thorns and shit. And I still remember, like, I don't know what happened, but I started to lose control. Oh, my phone's telling me to stream. But I started to lose control. And that thing started to veer off into this ditch with all the stickers and stuff. And I remember, like, I jumped up. I had my feet on the seat and my arms on the handlebars. And I was like, oh God, oh God, oh God. And the thing started to like start wiggling really bad when I went down into this like divot here. And I just decided, okay, it's time to do a leap. And I jumped off of that thing, landed on my back and all those stickers and shit. And the three-wheeler went into like the fence line or something and stopped. But oh my God, that was a fun time getting out of that one. That was misery. Sometimes you gotta bail. Yeah, I had to bail. You went down that road many a time. Yep, that was right beside my grandma's. Right beside Nanny's. Dork, your cousin's still alive and has 3 kids now, doing well. Yeah, at least it didn't get him. Your helmet comes in today. You're happy as hell. Sent it off for airbrushing last month. Let's go. Your dad lost a friend to an ATV rolling over him. Ooh. I had a guy hit a deer one time in a 4-wheeler, about killed him. Messed him up for life. I see you, Laggy. I'm coming, Ray. Raven, did I tell you the story about the time I tried to jump into a creek with your grandpa's 4-wheeler? You did not. That's scary stuff, man. Learning to bail is an important life skill. Yeah. It's terrifying sometimes. But, I mean, you got to do it. All right, Ray, we're going to hope for no DC right here, all right? We're going to hope. Sorry in advance. What? And DC'd. Damn it. Long story short, your brothers dared you to jump into the creek. You didn't and make a splash down in the creek. We got it out. We used to jump off of bridges back in the day into the creek. There was this one spot that was really high up. It was a place called the Bowen Road and the Bowen Bridge. And it was really high up, and there was a creek down below, and people used to do like flips and shit off of it. I think I jumped off that thing maybe one time. I don't do that shit no more. Capcom hates me and Ray together? Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Here, I got another plate for Steve if you guys want.
Make sure you're prepared.
Man. Decker, thank you again for that fucking combo. I was not expecting that. I was just cracking a joke about, you guys brought up Rebirth Rant, and I was just wasn't expecting it. Thank you, though. Chris, you think it's Ray's connection? Ray's the only one that I have issues with, like, joining. Drink my Kool-Aid. You know what? Maybe we try Lance. I don't have a good Lance setup. Oh, God. I got this piece of shit giant dildo of a Lance, too. We got to change this. Hang on. I ain't wearing that. Let's see what we got here. What's a cool looking Lance? What the heck? Oh, who's that? Dosha Guma? I really want to make this one. I just got to get commission tickets. Oh, the Steve Lance looks good. We're just going to rock that one. I already made it.
Leaving already?
Four-wheeler didn't restart? What, get water all over the engine or something? Where is this at? All right. You know, I look back at all the times I got in big trouble with my dad and my grandma, my mom. I always look back at it with laughter because at the time, you know, you were scared to death. Like, oh, damn, I'm a big shit right now because I tore whatever XYZ up. But, man, it makes for good memories. It makes for good memories. Oh, you got mud and water up in the engine. Whoo! When we enter, don't run off right away. You got some buffs. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there's the flashbang. Sorry for the DC
Damn it.
there, bud.
I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Hey, yo, Dre, thank you for the raid, man. What was you up to, sir? Let me get your shout out.
Good to have you.
Never mind, Deku got you. Thank you, Deku. Back to playing some spots. Some spots. Damn, how many buffs we getting on this hunt? I feel like that was cheating. Sports. Appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the shout out there, Diggy. Dre, you need to get back into some Monster Hunter, man. Dude, I completely forgot how to play Lance, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Damn, 4K to the face. What up? I just remember poke and block. All right, I remember this shit now. What up, bitch? I'm literally just like living the block life right now with this fight. I don't think I've done fuck all for damage.
Thanks. That helped.
Deku, finally you can do laggy. Let's go. Ow. Wasn't quick enough on that one. Aw, Mika, you playing staring contest with Mama. She was? Oh, she probably needs to go out. I'll go out with her after this hunt. Mika, you need to go potty, girl. Yeah. Oh.
Thanks. That helped.
Thanks. That helps.
You love deals on Uber? You ordered a order you placed was going to be $30. Now it's $17. Damn. Did you ever get any good knife kills in your times of Counter-Strike? Man, if I did, I don't remember. It's been so damn long. Saved your life. Saved your life. You're welcome. Counter-Strike used to be fun back in the day. I can't play that shit nowadays. It's so different now. Just knives in general? You mean like skins of knives or something? Back in the day, we didn't have those. I mean, you could download mods and stuff and change it up, but yeah, there wasn't like any skins you could get back in the day. Nowadays, I think you can get like cool looking shit for, you know, whatever you get, like pulls and stuff. I think. Woo. Tried to play a little Counter-Strike 2 back in when it came out, but I just couldn't get into it. I can't get into first-person shooters anymore. I don't know. Bro, you gonna come get some hunts in with us? Let's go, man. Thought you played CS. I remember back in the Condition Zero days. Yeah, I didn't play Condition Zero. I played 1.6 and pre 1.6. After that, it came out with like Counter-Strike Source and some other shit, which I played Source quite a bit. Whoa. But then like Counter-Strike Go came out and I didn't play that at all, really. Also didn't play Counter-Strike 2 worth of shit. Ah, shit. Yeah. Back in the day, I played 1.6. Or I guess that's what it kind of ended on, was 1.6. That was a long time ago, man. We're talking 26 years or something. 24 years. I was about 16. We're getting old, I know, man. Bro, you're free for an hour, then you need to go back to the vet? To the vet? Everything good with Doggo? Shit, try to counter that. He's a burb, Jeff. He can't go to the hospital like us. Damn it. Dude, I bet this fight is so much fun if you're like really good on Lance. I can see like counterattack potential being fucking everywhere. Oh, damn it, Leggy, give me tail. Dude, chopping that tail, good luck. Anya's okay. Nido? Her other dog's been sick. She's showing signs of being better, but just a follow-up check. 3 days ago, she wouldn't stop vomiting and can't keep food down. Ooh. Hey, man. Hopefully good vibes to your doggo. That's always heartbreaking to hear. Hopefully everything good. Hopefully she gets better. Whatever it is. Looks like she's doing better now. That's good. They're like family, man. You're gonna go swashbuckler rogue on your BG3 playthrough, huh? All right. Get it. Oh, missed. You just like to think that your network and Darzas are still living in the war since the Union and the Confederacy for funsies. They ain't getting along. I don't know, man. Like, that's weird how it's just happening. I can try and chat GPT it for you. I don't think I would come up with anything, but you never know. Somebody got sick of that Steve Pogo stick. Toxic smacked Laggy and withdrew from quest. Wait, what? We're still in the we're both in the lobby, but showed me that you withdrew from the quest. Yeah, it's just a random DC. That's how it works, right? Isn't that how it works with Ray all the time? If he gets DC'd, we're both still there, but it just shows us a withdrawal or something. Uh-oh! Ow. There we go. Don't forget the tail cut, by the way. It's here somewhere. There it is. Oh, is that a small crown Laggy you got? I gotta let Mika outside real quick before I get going on the next hunt. Hey, you need to go potty? You go outside? Let's go. All right. I need to let Doggo outside. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Mika went after 2 rabbits today. She's a little rabbit chaser, man. Oops. Sorry, trying to get all my chat windows back up. There we go. You still suck at barrel bowling, Ray? Hang on, let me go over here and bust out some barrel bowling real quick. I forgot about barrel bowling, to be honest. Actually, shit, where's it at? It's over here, isn't it? Wife saw you playing Monster Hunter Wilds and asked why we're not playing Schedule 1 instead. Uh-oh. All right, let's roll. Barrel bowling, boys. Let's see what we got here. Yeet! Let's get it. 346 on one. Oh, shit. You know, it could have been worse. That's good. That's good. This is the first barrel bowling I've done in a while. We still got a B. Still got a B. She doesn't want to sell. She just likes to make them. She's the cook. An alchemist. B for bitch. This guy. This guy. What do you need for a... You need an A, right? 500 for an A? We'll do one more barrel bowling. Barrel bowling's hard, man. That was kind of a bad one. That was not a good one. $396 on that one. There's the A rank. Yes. A for awesome. There you go. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. What the hell did we get here? And a Zoo's meal voucher. Oh boy. A for awesome. Chris always dancing. Every time I walk by, Chris is dancing to something. All right, Decky, you and Crow. Let's get some hunts in.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be at the same time. Let's see. Look at this fancy ass hunt. Ray got a hookup over here. Oh, here's a crow. King, you got a 524? I don't know what I just got. It was barely over 500, but I got my A rank. I'm happy with that. Pizza's on the way. Lucky. Wait, did you just get pizza for $17? Is it a medium or something? Shit, the way things going these days, that shit's so expensive. Okay, I'm good. Ready? You just finished the laggy? On the next one. On the next one. Sorry, I jumped into this one. You can go across the street and get a $5 pizza? Well, that must be not. What's the name of that place? Stuffed pretzel crust pizza is a 20-ounce drink and 4 of the cheese puffs from Little Caesars for $17? God damn. Man.
Good to have you. Careful out there, Pard.
Little Caesars, I guess, is making up, man. $5 pizzas is nice. shit. If we ordered an Uber Eats pizza, how much would that cost, Cha? Like 40 something dollars or more? Yeah, if we did that, it would have been like 40 or more dollars. Oh man, I meant to go to the liquor store today. I was gonna get some mead. I haven't had mead since like Christmas time. I want some more. Deku mentioned a liquor store and it reminded me. Dad had his windshield wipers replaced and the guy accidentally broke his windshield and that was like $1,000. God dang. Seriously, that's a lot of money for that.
Thanks.
I know a lot of pizza places in Michigan that are tied to liquor stores. Hey, this is like baby laggy. King, you got a 552. Oh shit, working up to 600, man. I don't even know if that's possible. You got a handle and 40-ounce whiskey left? I got that much left of my Jack Daniels bottle. Not much. We don't have much. I've had this for like 2 years. I never drink. I sip on it every now and then, but I never really drink. Gentleman Jack. Glorious stuff. Holy shit, it's little. That's something no person likes to hear. Ever. Poor laggy. For the life of me, I can't find the Clerk Vamp braces. Where did I find those at? I don't remember. It's nice to have earlier streams like this. Do you guys want earlier streams nowadays? Since we're all getting older, should we change it up to do earlier streams? Oh! You vote yes? 24-hour stream when? When will be the next 24-hour stream? I mean, that could possibly be... Oh, it hit. When could we do a 24-hour stream? I bet if I did Unicorn Overlord on stream, I would do a 24-hour stream of that. That's just easy to get 24 hours on. 24 hours of Rebirth? Oh, God. I mean, I would chunk it if I did that. The thing is, man, like, Rebirth is so good at the start. You missed flashing Deku? When did you flash Deku? Or flushing? Flushing. I missed that too. I remember those days. Greed. Listen, damn it, my eyes aren't great. Sometimes things happen. 24 hours of Gooners in chat with Unicorn Overlord? Yeah, maybe. Dude, there's some fancy looking animations in that game. Oh, flushing. I'm the one with the blurry vision. Like hell, you're the only one with blurry vision. No. I do well. Okay. I do well to be able to read chat properly 90% of the time. See, that's why you wiped right there. Get on it. Are even trying to invoke his FF7 tactics? 24-hour Rebirth? Hey. In September, when Tactics comes out, I might do a 24/7 or 24-hour stream. could play Tactics for 24 hours. We'd probably beat it, but Jeff's 40. He's 1 foot into the grave already, so reading be hard. Shut up. Your eyes dilated constantly. I'm handicapped. I'm disabled. Well, Dars, there's a nice game on the Switch where you play basketball if you're that way. Maybe you're playing the wrong game. All right? Just saying. Get you a Switch 2 and get that handicap scarf going. Are you a handcrafted scarf? Dude. Yeah, see, now even like 6 years ago, when Cha told me she had a handcrafted scarf or got one from her coworker, a handcrafted scarf, and I read it as handicap scarf, I couldn't read back then. I nearly died just now.
Thanks.
The scarf. Laggy saw Dars typing and decided to nuke her. I'm disabled. I can't never not laugh when I think about it. Dude, that's where I got it from every time. He's at the movie theater. The IT crowd. I'm disabled. Fucking shit was so funny. I'm disabled. Damn, that was 6 years ago? It was 6 years, man. Holy shit, Laggy. Thanks for the white powder. It could be a crackhead. Yeah, Decker, you couldn't even drink when we met you. He couldn't even drink legally when we met him, and now he's like everyone's sugar daddy. Decker took over Joe's job. Oh my Lanta. Jesus Christ. Wait, really? Forgot Decker's a baby? Yeah. Decker's all grown up now. I'm still in my prime. I'm still in my prime. I still feel like I'm 20. Sometimes. He's mid-20s now, yeah. You are in your prime. You're only mid-20s, man. You're good. In 3 months. Not long. Google says arena quest to get coins for the clerk cans. Oh, yeah. When that came out, we were grinding that shit. So you got to do some... You got to go do some arenas. That's when it starts? What? Decker gonna get menopause in 3 months? Is that what y'all saying? In 6 days. Ah, shit. That's when your back starts making noises. Jeff and Coco are the dinosaurs? No, it's the one who likes to post trans porn in chat. He's the grandpa. He's the old one. He's older than we are. Y'all, I like how everybody laughing. What's up, Monster Hunter 994? Got a question about the hammer. You used to play Monster Underworld, so did they really take the ability for you to attach to the monster and do a Beyblade? Oh, yeah. Clutch Claw from World is gone now. We don't have that anymore. But there's a lot of other cool stuff to do with hammer. I don't know if I have a hammer in my pocket here or not. Let me check. Oh no, it's just double lances. Shit. Yeah, they did take that away though. We don't have Clutch Claw. Well, I take that back. We got Clutch Claw in the water now. For this fight in particular, we have Clutch Claw. God, why no? They took it away. Your knees make noises when you walk? Shit, when I get out of bed in the morning, that's when I start snap, crackling, and popping. Or if I'm in the shower, I start doing the twist. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what the twist is. You got all steaming, piping hot water running down your back, so you just put 2 hands on the wall, and then you just twist until you just hear fucking... There you go. You know how good that feels. You feel the pops going up and down your back. Wait, what? Yeah. You stick like 1 hand or 2 hands on the wall and twist. The fuck you on about, Willis? Y'all never done that? Hold on. When I get rid of laggy here, I'll tell you. You never pop your back like that? You just pop your back in chairs? No, it's literally like doing this number. Like, I'm twisting like that with my shoulders. It's like doing that, but you're standing. So it's like you feel it up your back. Oh my God, that's a good feeling. You kidding me? You stretch your spine backwards barely, and I thought it sucked this last night. Damn, I ain't that old yet. Jeez. Ooh. Just bending down in the shower to get your shampoo. Thought you done fucked your back up. Now see, y'all real old then. Oh, Dar's got the cutscene. I think. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh man, through the rate? Wow. You guys need to take a trip to the retirement home? Seriously. What the hell? Y'all talking about you can't even bend over and get damn shampoo out of the shower without having a problem? What the fuck? I hope you got non-slippery floors when you get out of the shower. That damn, you take one fall, that's it. That's it. You're gonna bump your head on the counter and call it a day. I look 18, but my body acts 70. Ooh. What the hell's Batman neck? Having no neck?
That helped.
You know, we haven't been ruining mounts recently. Come on, hey! Damn it, Crow. I was waiting on y'all to go in. Like that thing, I was gonna throw the bomb at you. Oh man, Crow ruined it. Batman neck, they have to turn their whole bodies. Oh god. Ever someone says something to you? Just fire a pot at Jeff whenever he picks up a bomb and laugh profit. That's toxic. Down go the leggy. Good job. Batman moving his head. Man, now I want to go watch some old Batman flicks. Thanks for the crown, Crow. I don't know if that was a crown or not. Is it confirmed? You feel like you need Part Breaker for this fight? I run Part Breaker on almost all of my sets, and it's still a bitch to get that tail, dude. One more ticket? I don't know if I want another ticket with Crow. He likes to blow up bombs in my face. Toxic. Oh, it was a small crown, Crow. Let's go. Good job. Kira wants in on that. All right. Good job, Crow. Now you just need a tiny Steve. I need a tiny Mizu. Actually, I need to get a hunt in with Deku. Where you at, Deku? Post up something, Deku. I'll get a hunt in with you. If you need temperate hunts, Deku, let me know. Oh, damn. Ray got a fucking feisty one. What is with this charm I do? What?
Of course. Come back anytime.
You need a big Mizu, Jeff. I like how you know what I need more than I do. You're correct. I do need a large Mizu. What the fuck? Whew. The brain. That was accidental blowing up that bomb, Jeffy. I'm sure it was. You wait till they add Gang Wars in Schedule 1. I run that hood. Your time's coming. You and your wife. Your days are mine. All right? Wait till they add Gang Wars. You done came into the wrong part of the hood, Crow. Memory is a gift and a curse, but it is mine to bear. Hey, Joe. What's up, brother? Hey, Joe. I didn't have this on my bingo card today, but guess what we're streaming at some point in the near future? Take a wild guess. Of all the games we've played in the past, what is one that you wouldn't think we would stream again on PC? It's not a hard question. Unicorn Overlord? No, it's not that. I mean, I wouldn't be averse to streaming Unicorn Overlord on stream, though. I mean, look at this. Look at them hips. Look at that. You kidding me? Joe would goon out to this all straight. Joe would be in here before we started streaming and after we ended. These hips don't lie, man. Chrono Trigger? Dragon Quest with the Sylvando only playthrough? That would be a good playthrough because he would die so much being by himself. Here you go, Joe. Here's the answer. Deku bought this for me. I don't know. Maybe you can't see that. Here, let me. Oh, that's the OG one. Baby Park. BRB Foods here. TN4. Joe's about to vanish for a few days. Why? Oh my god. Cause cutscenes and Queen's Blood and Kirume, I think was her name. I don't remember. Blame Deku though. He did it. All right, I'm gonna fire up a. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can join Ray real quick. Deku, can you join this hunt? Can you join Ray's hunt? No fair Chris can hunt with Ray, right? Like, what's going on with that? It's only certain people. I got a hunt in with Ray earlier and didn't get a DC. Down to my last cart. This asshole likes to fight in tight spaces. Dude, fucking... Brother, I get you. I quad carted to Sergey last night. Sergios 4-carded me. Not even kidding. All right, come for that last card. Let's get it. No, it's mine. Dude, Sergios is a motherfucker, dude. I'm not going on Lance. I'm going on Gunlance with this son of a bitch. Oh, day Ray. Oh, day Ray. I think I like oh day more than one day. Oh, day Ray.
We got this.
Chris's character never shuts the fuck up. Every time I'm in a hunt with fucking Chris's character, we got this. Oh my god. Let's go. His character is a chatterbox.
Thanks, that helped.
He was at the doctor and said none pain, and she wrote in a report, it cracked her up so much. None pain? Fucking none pain. Oh, your power was out all day, Joe? That sucks, brother. Deku about to eat shit. Oh, Deku about to eat shit. You get that cart. Oh my god. Arena is local to session and you can't join mid-hunt. Yeah, you gotta like start with the person. It's not too bad though, I don't think. That chipped a lot. Dude, he don't fucking play, I'm telling you. When I told you earlier, God, who the fuck is screaming? Who was that?
All right, let's get set up then.
Fucking Werner? Oh! Jeez, that was so loud. When I said that I carded more in the past 2 days than I ever have the entire time of playing Monster Hunter Wilds, I was not lying. They did a good job. What the what? Huh? What happened? That's crazy. Tuber, you wish the grind was longer for Rebirth 2? Rebirth was not a mate. Tuber, please. Tuber over here on YouTube spitting blasphemy, boys. Hey, Tuber, you need to go to my rants and whatnot and watch my rant video over that. People loved it. If you look at my playlist, you'll see reviews and rants. Go check that out if you want to laugh. Even Dars thinks it's funny. Tuber over talking blasphemy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, now we go get the cart to the Balahara. We got this, boys. I can see that annoying and hear Red 13's voice again. Oh, yeah. Did I do good or did I do good?
And we missed.
I ain't even mad about that cap. That thing was a hell out of you. Dude, that thing was rowdy as fuck. Brum, 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 brum. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't ruined a mount. I think it's time to start ruining mounts again. Yep, Jeff updated. I did a good today. By the way, Tuber, I know I'm a little slow on responding over that way, man, but I appreciate you watching us on YouTube. That goes to YouTube, Dars, and also Colts fan if you're still over there. I got to get used to reading all the chats. It's kind of hard on me right now, but I'll get there. I appreciate y'all, though. We're new to YouTube streaming and Kick streaming. We've been on Twitch for like 6 years, but... Joe as well. Thank you, Joe. YouTube's just fickle, man. You gotta do the thumbs up things over there. It's so weird. It's not the amount of viewers that are watching you. It's the amount of thumbs ups that you're getting. It's just weird. Jeff ruins my mounts all the time. I don't know what he's talking about. I never ruined a mount. Ever in my life. What are you talking about? You speaking stories over here, Chris? Talking that bullshit. Got it. It was a close one, but we got it. Deku bought Rebirth because he wants to goon on Bikini Tifa.
This is a rare resource.
All you got to do is click.
Can't let it
If Tifa's ever trending on X or Twitter, just click that. You'll get the goon all you want to. That's like the riskiest click you'll ever do in your life. If it's Samus, if it's any female video game character, there's some freaks out there, man. Because you're like, oh man, Samus is trending. Maybe there's more Metroid news. Nope, it's tits. And I'm talking like milk jug the size of your fucking house tits too. It's weird. Very strange. You only click on Tifa when it's in the Italian these days. Oh, cool. I'm your number 2 fan, Jeffrey. Let's go. Who's my number 1 fan? Oh, Tuber's number 1 fan. I think it's based off of who joins first. Because earlier we had Colts fan number 1 in there, but I was really late to respond. They've been watching my shorts, though, so I'll make sure to apologize on the late response. But I think they left. But then Tuber came in. Tuber number 1 now. I see how this works. What's up, baby? Oh. You're looking at me, so I thought you said something. Welcome back. Thank you for being there for us on YouTube, Crow. You good peoples. Except when you blow up bombs, jackass. How dare you? All right, Decker, I got a hunt just for us. You ready? Investigation. Let's get you some plates. Let's get you geared out here. I have a Seregios with a plate if you guys want it. So you guys want earlier streams then, huh? The 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. is too late. Save it for me, Jeffy. You need that, Joe? If you need it, I can... oh, you got DC. Are you coming back?
See you again, Hunter.
I don't mind waiting on you, Joe. God, look at this fucking... Decker, look at Decker's get up. Look at this shit. You see this? You? That's what I say. Decker, why you so red? You look like a fucking strawberry over here. Don't I look perfect? Stop it. Chris over here with the booty shorts on, showing that thigh and midriff. Yeah, I don't want to see my female character, Reese. I made her a real slut. You look ready to play Cyberpunk? She's comfortable, Jeff. Is that what your character is, Chris? You're just comfy. You know that shit ain't comfy. The comfiest you can be is some baggy ass like sweatpants and some baggy ass shirt that barely touches you. That's comfort right there. All right. If any girl's walking around wearing some Daisy Dukes, this is comfortable. No, you ain't. Pick me, girl. You ain't. That ain't it. That ain't comfortable. You got them damn shorts riding up your butt the whole time you're walking. That ain't comfortable. Wearing high heels. That ain't comfortable. Lies, wedgies? Yeah. Ain't how that shit works. That's comfortable. No, it ain't. Tuber said Tifa isn't even that hot. I think this is an internet argument I don't want to be a part of. Talking about the hotness of a video game. Hey, I'm beyond that. I've transcended. I ain't a part of that one. We're gonna get some Final Fantasy fans in here with that kind of talk to me. You're gonna get us overrun, boy. You're gonna get us in trouble. Ban him. Here we go. I already knew this shit was coming. As soon as I seen him say that, I was like, oh, here we go. Ray, you saw some girl walking around earlier with her shorts only covering half of her ass. I appreciated the view at least. Usually the ones walking around like that in public are the ones you don't want to be around, Ray. You might catch something just breathing the same air. Them pixels ain't even hot. How many of these hunts do I have left? Boom, boom, boom. It's not bra weather. Too much humidity. Wait. Humid. Too much humid titty. God damn it. Y'all and your fucking puns, man. I had to reread that. Can you ban? Your eyes didn't catch that? Not even your good eye? All right, but real vote here. Would you guys like to see earlier streams, or would you guys like to keep the schedule the same? The same would be 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's the block that we have locked out. And I only ask this now because until the renovations get done completely, they haven't been loud today. Those guys did show up. But you know, until that's done, that's when I'll change the that's when I would change the times up like completely. What about the classic DGen times? I don't mind either way. I can set my schedule up to be, you know, all that. Uh-oh, we got a bot over on Kick. Time to take care of that mess. How do I do this? Oh, yeah, it's easy. Damn, we both banned that ass. What up, Benjamin Expert? Goodbye. I stand by what I said. Bring it on. Get fucked, Ben. My only worry is I stream Friday. And then we doing Mario. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be... I don't know. If I do a schedule shakeup, I usually, like, take a lot of time before I do that. Like, I don't just do it in a couple of days. I usually wait weeks to do it. I have been kind of wanting to stream a little bit more recently. So maybe I move retro to, like, Saturday or something. You know, do like a goof off 4-hour stream on Saturdays. Or a couple hour streams. However long it takes us to beat it. Earlier and longer stream? I have been wanting to stream longer too, but I don't know about that either. I do have a lot of shit that I got to catch up on, but also if I stream more, I can catch up on a lot of the things I need to catch up on. Like games that I want to play through. I don't know. I'm gonna mull over it for a little bit. Like I'll weigh out the pros and cons. 24-hour stream solves both problems. Well, I mean, the reason I've been wanting to stream more and more is because since we're on Kick, since we're on YouTube now, longer streams are actually better in the beginning, I feel. Because, I mean, you got to build something, right? You got to go from somewhere. You don't get that doing 4-hour streams. Earlier streams on Saturday would be nice. You wouldn't have to stay up late for church. Gonna be late on the Sunday morning. Aerith is hotter than Tifa. Joe, I ain't in that. I ain't in that argument. It's all pixels to me. Where's Joe at? Joe, we're waiting on you to jump in this hunt, man. Are you in the middle of a hunt? You're not much of a morning person to begin with. God, I remember I used to hate going to church when I was a kid because it was so early. And then when I got there, it was just like, I wanted to go to sleep. Then they started passing around grape juice. And then I had to go to Bible study. I remember they made these little ceramic angels that we had to paint in Bible study one time. Man, I knew from a very young age I was not going to be an artist, okay? All I know is they gave us like 5 different fucking paintbrushes and bullshit. It's funny because our art teacher was also the Bible school lady. Her name was Miss Hendricks. And she bought all these artsy things over there for us to paint with. And I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Like, paint your own damn thing. I won't go and play video games. I don't want to do this. That's all I could think about. Like, let me go play Mario. Joe too busy gooning to Aerith. Tifa let those cats die? That's all anyone needs to know. I got happy because I think my dad seen how bored I was at church and he started making excuses every other Sunday when I was staying at my grandma's. Just like, you know what? I'm not feeling good today, so I'm not going to go to church. Hey, Bubba. He used to call me Bubba. That was my nickname. Of course, Southwest Arkansas, Bubba, right? But he's like, hey, Bubba, you can stay home today. Fuck yeah. But every time I went to visit my friend, we had to go to church every Sunday. And if I stayed over at his house on Tuesday or on Wednesday church it was as well. Whoo. Brother. I ain't against Jesus or anything, but damn. That's a lot of time. Uh-oh, Tuber's rolling in on Twitch now. What's up, Tuber? You friend odds. You just played your Game Boy? You had church on Wednesdays too? That's gross. Yeah. Dude, it's a big deal in small towns. Like, my town population was literally like 300 growing up. Very small, tight-knit community. And in that 300 population town, there was 4 churches here. I'll show you while we wait on Joe. Look at this. I'll count the churches for you that I went to. All right. So here we go. We're doing a laggy real quick. It's all good. We're just gonna bullshit. So here you go. These are all the churches from back here. So small town. There's not even a red light here. There's like 3 or 4 stop signs. Turn this on. So this is the Church of Christ that we went to most of the time. This was the one that we went to the vast majority of the time. I used to do donuts in this parking lot, by the way. Jesus had the wheel, literally. I would, late at night, this right here is the bank parking lot where we would hang out because we were bored. We didn't have the internet back then. So, you know, as a 14-year-old with a permit, not supposed to be driving by yourself, you go around, you pick up your friends here, and you just cruise the town. That's all we did. We cruised here and back. here and back because we were bored and wanted to waste gas. Well, I got the bright idea one time. I was going to get up to like 70 miles an hour on this little strip right here. And I would go into the church parking lot, pull the e-brake, cut the wheel to the left, and just start, you know, sliding. That was really cool till I tore my car up. Almost hit the church a few times, but it never did. But that was fun. But here's one church that we used to go to all the time. And depending on the family that you were staying with, you went to that church. Sometimes you go to the Baptist church down here. All right. This was the bigger church, but most people still went to the Church of Christ up here. And then here's a Methodist church. I don't think I ever went to that one. And then down the way, you go down this direction. And there's another church at the Pisgah place. This is a big one. Well, to us, this was the big boy church, right? This is the one that me and Snake Doc used to go to because it was around his house, right? Look at this parking lot. Man, you could do a lot of do-wheelies in this parking lot. But this is the other church we used to go to. Now, that's not all. That's not all, okay? Hang on. We got more. We're going to go back here. We're going to go to where my dad and grandma lived, which is Antoine, Arkansas. And here's the little church that we used to go to, the one I would talk about where we just were painting ceramics. This is that little church, little Church of Christ here. It was this little building, you know, little place of worship. There used to be a little white shack back here. And when I was 12 years old, I remember getting really high back there. We used to smoke weed in the back. They tore it down since then. Let's see. I bet if I go back in time, we could still find it. Yeah, we was behind the church getting high because that's what you do in small towns. Let's see here. See more dates. We're going to go back to 2000. Damn, it was torn down in 2008 even. Jeez. So you had this church. That was the one we went to. And then here's the other church that we had. Now this town population is like 100. I'm talking like 119 people lived here. And we had 3 churches. I believe this is the Baptist church here. I'm not sure. I can't really. No, this is yeah, it's a Baptist church. We had a Baptist church and an actual cemetery for the town right there. And then we had one last church down the road here a little bit. There's a Methodist church. Or was it Methodist? I don't remember. But this old church, I don't think anyone goes there, so it's like shut down now. But small towns and churches go hand in hand. And now we got new music. We had lots of churches back home, man. We had lots of choices. Neither Tifa nor Aerith are hot. It's all about the Yuffie. I don't feel comfortable. We just got done talking about church and Jesus. Now we're talking about characters and their hotness in video games. Who was dancing? Oh, Dars bought the dance. What is that dance? Your character already looked like they needed to take a shower. You're oily. Why are you two fat as fuck? Who are you talking about? You didn't buy it? How'd you do it? It's free? Hold up. It's driving me mad, the two dancing. Let's see here. I forgot how you do this shit. Oh, that's a cutesy pose. Hang on. I never mess with this shit. It's under communication, right? Whoops. You were so tempted to buy the Hadouken. That shit's $4. Jeff sounds like a boomer trying to figure out how to dance. Brother, I am the Disco Inferno. Surprise me no one's doing the K-pop idol dance with the heart fireworks in the background. Don't give them no ideas now, Coco. Especially not that K-pop shit. Jesus Christ. What is this emote? What's it called? I have Shinobi pose. I don't understand it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's under gestures? Did I go the wrong thing? Oh, the hip hop dance. Oh my God. Huh? Why is my character shaking his ass? Hey, child, look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Look how sexy I am. That's something. What in the hooker shit? Look at that, Deku. Don't you be jealous. Thanks for the hunts. I need to hop off and get ready. Oh, good, Crow. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Blanca is the best Street Fighter character ever made? I don't know about that. Oh, man. This game. This game.
We got this.
Why did Chris spam 3 times in a row?
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Oh shit, get me out of here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shoot the wolf! Damn, Joe, look what you did. You done ruined the mount. I knew that toxic motherfucker was waiting for something. Look at him. How wild Jeff was a few years young. Oh, I was kind of crazy back then. Not so much. Deserved for buying Rebirth. Look at that. Decker, he fucking flashed your hunt and then he's talking shit. Toxic. Prince, what you up to today? Have you been able to play much? Oh my God! Hold up, time out. Wait. I just need to breathe for a minute. Hang on. Scared for my life. Ray, you bought Remake and Rebirth? I did. Or Cha actually bought it for me on console. I got them sexy statues. That reminds me, I need to get my Sephiroth statue back out. It's over in the corner on a shelf. I will say those statues are dope though. Those little like figurines or whatever for Rebirth and Remake. Those were good. They put more effort into those things than they did the fucking game itself. Yes, boss, does Steven Laggy feel like Worlds and Planets heals again? It does. It feels good. It'd be fun to have it earlier. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Give you the toe, bitch. Be fun to have it earlier and maybe longer streams like how you used to back in the early world days. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of thinking about that, like doing longer and oh shit, longer and just like different streams. And if Monster Hunter keeps up like what we're doing currently, I'm not even kidding. Like if they keep this up, I will start streaming the fuck out of Monster Hunter a lot more. Because this shit's fun just dicking around and goofing off. You know, like we just spent like 10 minutes. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. What? My character's just clapping. Oh. Never mind. Halfway through the streams now, you're usually in bed because it's nearly midnight. Yeah, that is something I did think about because it is kind of late for a lot of people that live in Central and East Coast. I mean, we used to go really late, but, you know, people got lives and shit, too. That is something that has crossed my mind. Longsword has the laggy longsword has the best thunder weapon and DPS. Really? Ray, you saw someone stuck in Aerith Magic the Gathering on the edge of that Sephiroth statue sword? Of course they did. Shit, missed. The leakers and data miners are to be trusted. We're going to get GOG and possibly with a grain of salt a new entry, which is believed to be Bahamut. Oh. I mean, Behemoth was a pretty popular monster for World, so I wouldn't doubt they would bring something big in like that. Who is GOG? Oh shit, my food wore off.
Thanks, that helped.
Hold up. Oh, Gogmazios. Ooh, feels good to light him up. Can I hit him through the wall? No. Y'all toxic. Locking me out like that. Something else I have thought about doing too with streaming, like as far as times and stuff go. So a big reason why we cut down on so much stream time, like going from 8 hours to 4 hours. One, because I mean, I was tired for one. Like you talk 4 hours straight or 8 hours straight, you get, you know, your throat gets a little dry, you start to get tired, yada yada. But I was falling behind on trying to do anything else, like YouTube and stuff like that. Now I think what I would do if I went back to doing 8-hour streams would be, if I needed to take a day off during the week to get some videos out, I would just do that. You know what I mean? Because I still find myself equally as tired if I do 4 hours or fucking 12-hour streams. It doesn't matter. By the time I finish, my brain is just kind of mush for a bit. I don't know why it works that way, but it's kind of like, think of it like going into a job. And I'm not comparing streaming to a job by any means, but think of it like going into a job for only 2 hours. Like the rest of your day is a bit different than if you just stayed at home the whole time, right? It's kind of that same feeling. Whether you're there for 2 hours or if you're there for 8. I don't know. It's how it is with me. Yeah, it's not like it's not hard by any means, but it's exhausting to a degree. And it also depends on like what goes on during the stream too. If you got a bunch of assholes or something you got to babysit, that's a different story. That gets exhausting in and of itself. Social battery, yeah. Because the like streaming itself is a joke. Like this is one of the easiest and most fun things I've ever done. But I don't know. It's just, it gets exhausting just like anything. Oh, get fucked. Whoever did that, fuck you. I seen that flash go off. Easiest streams are just media share, watching and reacting. Absolutely, because you can get so much more content off of that. We were talking about that earlier. Like, you know, these days the thing to do for streaming is like reaction content or politics or IRL or something. Like video game streaming is kind of dead, but I don't know. Like to me, that's what it's all about. Just play games and have fun with people. It may not be as popular as it once was, but I'd rather not be I'd rather not dive into the whole political landscape again. I think that shit's stupid. Or, you know, internet dramas and stuff. We touch on internet drama from time to time to laugh on it, but me actually like reporting and recording and you know, all that shit, nah, I don't think I could do that. You're kind of liking Gunlance? It's fun. Who did that? Who keeps pulling the trigger? Time to fight. Nice. A lot of builds use Ardian weapons. You find them gross, so you stick with monster weapons. I was actually thinking about, instead of making an actual like Ardian elemental switch axe, to just fucking make a monster weapon and be done with it. Because I mean, you're not really making the fight all that long. Like, I don't know. Min-maxing in this game doesn't seem to be... It's a thing, but I don't think it's like a huge deal. You know? What's the point of grinding monsters if you don't use the weapons that they can make and instead substitute it for RNG bullshit? Yeah. Ooh, shot him in the butt. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been about min-maxing in Monster Hunter games. Like, I'd like to make a good build, but I don't know. I feel like min-maxing, like you said, unless I'm in a very coordinated group or if I'm playing solo or something, I don't really get it. The hunts are too short as is. These hunts aren't. The new ones, these feel perfect. Look at you. You fucker, you. Throwing down bombs. Deserved. Jeff not carding on Steve. That's a change of pace. This fucking guy. Hey, he fucked me up a couple times. All right. It is what it is. Learning pains. You put Corrigan in here, and guess what? I'm carding. Corrigan was bad luck yesterday. Wish they bring back PvP so we could do Shoryukens or whatever it's called. Yeah, that would be fun. Spending $4 to throw fireballs at you guys? Well, you got to let us know if it knocks us down. Because if it knocks us down, I'll spend $4 too. I don't think it does though. Hey, Dobby's singing again. Show this bitch what's up. Give her the dance. This fucking dance is so dumb. If it knocks you down, you got to get back up again. If the Hadouken is a knockdown, I'm gonna fucking buy that in a heartbeat. You kidding me? Dude, this dance reminds me of that fucking shitty Honey BN dance thing you had to do. And then they made you do the same thing in Junon with Remake and Rebirth. Look, I've already gotten PTSD from this shit. You guys remember the Honey BN thing where you're dancing around with that weirdo? They're making you do this fucking fancy dance dressed up as a girl. I hated that part. Absolutely hated that part. Oh, we remember. Yeah. It's terrible. May I have this squat? Oh, no, that's Jules. I remember Jules, that motherfucker. May I have this squat? I'll tell you what, I am excited to play Remake just because the music was fucking 10 out of 10 in that game. Remake was so good, man. I loved it. Like every bit of Remake, even though you're stuck in shitty Midgar, Remake was so good. And then there was Rebirth. I felt like the Grasslands, so good. The Grasslands were great. Midgar Somer fight, fucking yes, man. Give me that music. That was sick. I do feel like we're at a strip club right now. But like this music, Chris's ass, whatever the hell Kira's got on right there, I look like a biker bitch. And then a bunch of little midgets dancing with it. What is this? Joe's here to throw dollar bills, y'all? What's going on? At least Cloud got a hand massage and a happy ending. Oh yeah, that part. Rebirth did have some good tracks. Rebirth was good, dude. All right, I'm about to fire up something. Like, I'm not. No. Rebirth was good to a point, but yes, the music was on point. But the thing about the music is, it's all renditions. You know, it's nothing really new and fresh. Some of it was new and fresh. Don't get me wrong, but for the most part, it was renditions of Uematsu's music, and I mean, obviously, that's good. Arch tempered. Oh.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I don't have any laggies. Does anyone have a laggy to do? Oh, look, K-pop. Arch Ray is annoying. Man, what's funny is AT Ray Dow doesn't even hit as hard as Steve, I feel.
Yeah.
There's a tempered Mizu. Okay. I'll catch some Mizus. Mizu's good. You got a tempered Mizu too? All right, hang on. I got one I'll post up for us. Wait, never mind. This is only 3-star. Do you guys have a 5 jewel, whatever the fuck, 5 strength Mizu? I have one down here, but I want to see if it's a crown too. I need a large crown. You got one, Deku? Let's go.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh, hang on. Kira just posted something. All right, let's fucking go. We got a double Mizu.
I'm counting on you.
Problem you have with AT Ray is he doesn't stop flying. Has that Rathalos problem? Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm busting out the switch axe again for the low Mizu. Decker, you said that Power Rangers game was good? Now. It's got, why is it mixed? Because people just bitching? So is this 4-player? Playtime 15 hours. I purchased the game day one, have completed playthrough. Bro, it's a beat 'em up. It's not supposed to be a lifelong game. I would not recommend this game to my worst enemy. That is how bad it is. Repetitive combat. Bro, do people not understand what the fuck a beat 'em up is? That's what they are. Beat 'em ups are repetitive. But that's the fun of it all. You did the first stage and it felt good. Nothing beats Shredder's Revenge. Remember when we had 6 players online? Yeah. So you did the first stage and it felt good. I believe you over fucking randos on the internet, man. That's ridiculous. I don't like this beat 'em up because it's repetitive. What the fuck are you thinking? Like, of course it is. You punch, you kick, you kill. You move on and do the same thing again. That's what they are. I don't like first-person shooters because you're always shooting at something. Duh. I don't like Monster Hunter because you hunt monsters. Duh. What the fuck? What's up,
Good to
Kupo?
have you.
Welcome on in, buddy. I don't like wrestling because you're fighting. I don't like fighting games because you're punching. So repetitive. All games are repetitive? Absolutely. That's the glory of it all. You like something, you get it. There's nothing wrong with a repetitive gaming. Look what we've been doing all day today. Steve and Laggy. Now we're doing a Mizu, but all day today we've been doing those two monsters because it's fun. Is it the same thing? Absolutely, but it's fun. Oi! You still need to play Shredder's Revenge? You never played that with us? Dude, I'll do a run with you. Shredder's Revenge was a blast, man. That was one of the best beat 'em ups I've ever played. Like new ones. Nah, Decker, I got you covered, bud. I got you covered, bud. You guys want to know what I got planned on for retro? Hang on a second. Sorry, Kira, you're on your own for just a second. I got to find some music. We're going to see if Deku can guess this. Because he's coming with. He's coming with. I hope you're ready for this game, Deku.
Thanks. Thanks. That helped. I made it.
All right, Deku, see if you can guess this. Let me turn it on. Unmute. That's right. This is what we get known pretty soon. That's right. Tuber probably knows this. That's right. We've beaten this on stream. One time. Now we got to do a co-op run. This has got some dope ass tunes, man. Not Mega Man. Hang on. Come on,
Hello,
Deku.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Come on, Deku. Hey, LaFish, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. This is like Super Ninja game? No. It's not Super Ninja game. No. Look at Metroid. You do the same thing in Metroid games and they're all popular. Yeah, they're glorious. I love Metroid games. Oh, shit. Who brought the big one over? Hey, this is perfect. There's double of these. That's a hint. This double dragon? Yeah, there he goes. Deku got it. Let's go. Double Dragon 2. The fucking bitch of a game. If you guys have never played, if you guys never played Double Dragon 2 on the NES, it's a hoot, man. It's a tough one, but I want to go back and redo it. I want to go back and redo it as a co-op. Best beat 'em up Battletoads? Nah, Battletoads overrated, man. This is Pokemon. Woo. LaFish, how are you enjoying Title Update 2, by the way?
Thanks.
And again, welcome on in. Uh-oh. Oh shit, Bubbles. You know what? We're fine. Huber wants us to never finish a game. Oh, we can beat some Battletoads. It may take us a while to get used to it, but no game is impossible. Unless it's Silver Surfer. We ain't doing that mess. We're sure as hell never beating Battletoads. Dude, it's really not that bad. It takes a minute to get adjusted to it, but Battletoads really isn't that bad. I haven't beaten it since I was a kid. But honestly, as a kid, what I remember most about Battletoads wasn't the little racer map where you're going up and down. There was a different stage later on where you had to jump on these like snakes that were coming out of the wall and going up and down, and their bodies are platforms. That is what killed me the most in that game. I remember that shit. That is what used to kill me the most. It wasn't the pod racing thing. Like, that one was tough, but it wasn't like, it wasn't crazy. Battletoads beats every beat 'em up game, period. It's simply classic. Brother, Streets of Rage 2 is better than that. Streets of Rage 2 is like one of the best beat 'em ups. Streets of Rage 4 is actually one of the best beat 'em ups as well. And then you got Turtles in Time. Come on, there's so much competition. There's the Simpsons arcade game. There's Turtles 2, the arcade game. There's X-Men, the arcade game. There's a lot of beat 'em ups out there that are better than Battletoads. Battletoads is good. He says it won't be bad until he makes you repeat Ice World. Oh, hush, you like that. You enjoyed doing Ice World twice. X-Men, Simpsons, TMNT, probably your Mount Rushmore. There's a lot of good beat 'em ups out there, man. There's a lot. I think Double Dragon on the NES is up there. The arcade version of Double Dragons are bad. Or I didn't like them anyway. Hell, River City Ransom is up there. The first River City Ransom was really good. River City Underground, I feel like, is very underrated. I think that's one of the better games out there as well. Battletoads is overrated. I think it is. I think the difficulty of it is definitely overrated. It's hard. There's no denying that, but people think of it as like one of the hardest games out there. I don't know about that. I what? What you smoking, Jeffrey? What you mean? You didn't enjoy doing Ice World twice? It was good practice. X-Men's awesome. Wish they'd remake it. There is a fan remake of the X-Men arcade game that I posted in Discord a couple weeks ago. Pretty good shit. I haven't played it myself, but if it's a remake of what, you know, it was, X-Men arcade game was 10 out of 10. An impossible game to beat. Lion King and Aladdin. Look, you ain't wrong there. Fucking Lion King can eat it. Lion King was one of the fucking worst games on the SNES. I could not. I hated that game with a passion. Grandpoo has pretty good unbeatable SNES videos. Which Grandpoo? Is that some YouTube creator or something? Jurassic Park? Which Jurassic Park? Is it the Sega one or the SNES one? I thought the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park was actually decent. But the Sega one? Motherfucker. All the poor kids that rented the Lion King game and had to return it before they could finish it. Hi, you're speaking to me? Me? That's me? That's me, Corrigan? Lasers. Oh, I... Parrot that bitch. Super on that Battletoads, boy. I don't think Battletoads is bad or anything. I don't know. It didn't do it for me as much. Trying to think some other beat 'em ups. I don't think beat 'em ups really took off unless you were in like the arcade scene at the time. Arcade beat 'em ups had some fucking classics though. I think Legend of the Mystical Ninja on the Super Nintendo, that was a really solid, it's kind of pseudo beat 'em up. It's kind of like River City Ransom to a degree. It's really good though. Final Fight, yeah. Final Fight was good. You had Guy and Haggard and whoever was Cody, I think, was in the first one. Oh yeah, Golden Axe. Yeah, can't forget Golden Axe. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I think it was SNES Jurassic Park. Game says to read the manual for maximum enjoyment. Kira dancing on top of Mizu. What the fuck? There's Golden Axe as well. Final Fight's over it. Oh yeah, Knights of the Round. Dude, the Dragons, what's it called? The one we played on stream a few times. What was it called? Fuck. There's another one I remember called Knights of the Round, was basically beat 'em up. Yep. Not Dragon's Crown, but Dragon's Crown is up there as well. Dragon's Crown's really good. D&D Castle of Mysteria. Yep, me and Deku played through that game together one night. That was fun. That's a long one. King of Dragons was the name I was trying to think of. King of Dragons. That's a beat 'em up that was fucking classic. I've been talking a little bit with Deku, like I want to do a beat 'em up like round. And I mean like a legit beat 'em up, like we're going at it for like 2 months just playing beat 'em ups after beat 'em ups. I'd love to do that. Guardian Heroes? Yeah, that was on Sega Saturn, wasn't it? I never got to play that one, but it looked like a lot of fun. Would you rather Dragon's Crown Remaster or Dragon's Crown 2? I'll be honest, I really do, and I'm not trying to be a gooner here. I do think that the artwork and the style of Dragon's Crown is kind of timeless. I don't think it needs a remaster. I would love to have a sequel though. But I honestly do feel like that art style is, though it's goony, it's all about boobs and ass and stuff, but it's actually a gorgeous art style overall. It was Saturn. They ported it to the 360 at one point. I think I got it on 360. I just wanted to play it back in the day and I never could. it.
That helped.
Woo. I wasn't charged. No. You mean like Dragon's Crown on modern system / PC? Yeah, that would be good. Dude, what is up with Vanillaware and not wanting to do PC ports of video games? What is up with that? Because isn't Unicorn Overlord, that one's also non-PC. It's on all the consoles, but not on PC. Oh, shit.
Thanks. That helps. Trap set.
Damn you, Mizu. Stars being good peoples. Thank you for helping out Legend with that arena. Appreciate it.
I set a trap.
Oh, damn. These got fucking chewed on. What you know of them, they're kind of tough on their budgeting. You know, they were around bankruptcy with Unicorn Overlord. Really? I mean, it's weird because their games actually aren't bad. They're just not marketed at all. Like Odin Sphere, that was a Vanillaware thing, right? Like, I'd never heard of that game till you guys mentioned it to me. Dragon's Crown, I just so happened to get lucky and find that game online. Unicorn Overlord, a Nintendo Direct actually showcased it. Yeah, same Kupo. I think I was looking for games on the Vita and I just so happened to find Dragon's Crown. And I was like, you know what? This looks like it's kind of nice. And I tried it out, fell in love with it. And yeah, that's how I found it personally. Grim Grimoire. Le Fiche. Wow. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. When I come back, I'll be down to play more. We still got like 3 hours to go. We're going late. Be right back. After I take a picture of Cha, because Mika's sleeping on her head. All right, we back. Eight hours, Jeff stream. We are so back. Yeah, dude, it's so easy when a game is like good. And Title Update 2 is absolutely like fucking slapping right now. Also checked my PSPs after forever and both batteries were bloated, so that was fun to find. Ooh. I got my PSP over there. I should probably check on that. Those lithium batteries will bloat though. You got to be careful. They'll explode. No quest up? I'm going to post something. Let's get a Steve going, huh? I got another Steve with a plate if you guys want. I'm going to post this up. Unicorn Overlord, you've heard good and bad things about. I enjoy it, but I can see where it's like too repetitive for some people. What is Unicorn Overlord about? So you play as the story starts with a queen who is fighting for her castle or whatever. Like there's this like big overtaking bad guy force, right? Your character, Elaine, the boy at the time, he's like a small child, gets out with some guy named Joseph that was like the queen's right-hand man. She told him like, hey, get him out of here, go survive or whatever. You go to an island, you survive, queen gets killed, or so that's the story anyway, and then you're coming back to take over your land again, basically. Now the reason it's called Unicorn Overlord, goddamn Koopa, what the fuck, the reason it's called Unicorn Overlord is because unicorn is your like coat of arms kind of thing, and it's a unicorn, and you're basically playing as an overlord because you have a ring that whenever you fight someone that you used to know as a good person but they turn coat into like bad guy, like they're Xenorians or whatever the hell they're called, your ring will flash and it's like a spell that's been casted over them. Then suddenly they turn good guy and they join you, kind of thing. That's the gist of it all. It's not really that complicated. Obviously, if you play the game, it's a bit different. I was giving you like a TLDR of it. It's fun though. I enjoy it. If you like Fire Emblem stuff, you'd like it. The walls are closing in. Yeah. Like Fire Emblem Three Houses, that game was garbage. You didn't like that one? I never played it. I did like some Fire Emblem games. I just didn't play that one. I'm gonna try SAED out again, guys. If I die, RIP. Houses is annoying. They added high school stuff to it. That's why I didn't buy it, because I didn't care like playing a teacher. Radiant Dawn was fucking peak Fire Emblem. That shit was legit. Be careful out there, Pard. Did you hear that, Joe?
A supply shipment's coming.
You die free clip. That's a guard point. Out. Oh shit, my shield's not charged. Whoop-dee.
Thanks.
3DS and DS decay? Not sure how accurate that rumor is, but you might have to pull all your homebrew 3DS and save all your ROMs. Really? So all that stuff is finally dying off, huh? Brother, SAED is fucking slapping right now. It's like 200 damage a file. Oh shit.
Thanks. That helps.
Alright, no worries.
Hey, Decker, what about a free clip off of you, huh? Huh? Oh. Oh shit, my turn. My turn. I'm so scary. Oh boy. Ugh. Fuck you, Steve. Oh, my Lanta. You thought he was aiming at someone else? Hell, the thing is, he probably was. We got this. Easy peasy. Yeah, if you guys, I mean, pro tip if you don't already know this, but if you see a lithium ion battery and it's starting to bloat, do not try to turn that on, please. Just don't do it. It is not safe. Steve, please. You have one of those things blow up, you got a mess on your hands. If not, like a lost finger or something. funny because there's a video going around online of a guy like taking apart a lithium-ion battery. It's kind of crazy. Another do not ever do that. Oh, missed.
Thanks. That helps.
Fortunately, your PSPs were in a box, so maybe the fire wouldn't have been that bad. You're telling yourself that? It makes me worry because I don't know where my mom put all my handhelds that I left back home. Like, if she put them up in an attic, that could be a problem. You know? I did find my old Game Boy Color and the batteries that I had left it in. Like, I left 4 AA batteries in there. Those were, like, fizzed out. Like, you know how those batteries get when they get old? Oh! You're lucky doing inventory to even know it. Yeah, like, keep up with your old stuff. We were kids back then, right? So you didn't even think about shit like that. But moving forward for people, if you got handhelds, make sure you keep up with them. Just pay attention to them once every, like, little bit. If they start to bloat, you know, fix it. Because that could start a house fire, not even kidding. Fuck you, Steve. Blorping on some pizza. Pizza does sound delicious right now. Oh my God! Through the ice.
That helps.
Damn you, Steve. Ow. Your mom plays Zelda with you? Lucky? Lucky? Man, I don't ever sell my consoles or anything like that. I've just never wanted to ever do that. I never like to trade them either. I remember people in college trying to be like, oh yeah, I'll trade you this game for this game. Like, nah, bro. These are mine. Those are yours. These are mine. It's okay.
That helps.
Damn, that little triple hit he did.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks. That helps. I'm stuck.
Wah.
Thanks. That helps.
You know, all things die eventually, but damn it, I paid for that stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You can't take it with you when you die, right? But there are a few games I am going to be buried with. I don't care. Got that tail in midair, baby. Oh, my Lanta. That was glorious. Almost as glorious as his cream sharpness, boys. Don't look at that.
That helped.
Fun. You were venting to your mom about CEOs just today about their dumb decisions? What? Like charging more money? Didn't mean to put that trap. Oh, you're good. You're good. We over here, we don't care if it's cap kills or trap kill, whatever. It's we just goof off, have fun. We don't take ourselves that serious. Glorious hunt though, GG. How dare you try? I never understood the hate behind it. If it dies, it dies, right? If you get a win, you get a win. I know you get more if you get Carver and all that stuff, but I don't know. It's never that big of a deal to me. Making things cheaply and not letting games be archived and shit. Yeah, the whole like let's not let games die thing. That's starting to take off. I wonder how many signatures they're at right now. There was like 700K or something last I looked to try to get the EU to take a peek at it. You wanted to eat a max potion instead, but you put a trap down. That's fine. It's taking off because of the drama of a certain streamer, because of pirate software. He started some bullshit. Man, the thing is, I don't even dislike pirate software or anything. I don't think he's wrong a lot of times. It's just his attitude. I think that's the whole reason a lot of people dislike him, is because his pompous, I'm always right attitude kind of thing is just kind of shitty. I hate his guts. A lot of people say he's got an ego problem, but yeah. I mean, it's... I don't watch him, so I'm not going to judge, but I've seen clips, especially with the whole WoW shit, right? Like, you know, what do you want me to do? Look at my mana. What do you know, like that shit was funny, but I mean, I don't watch him to actually understand who he is. I do know in like most of the clips I watch, he always talks about working at Blizzard. It's like, God damn, dude, we get it. Great. I'm glad you worked at Blizzard. I mean, shit. Watch Pirate Software come in after the fact and say he did this crap on purpose to get the attention. You're going to call it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Kupo dancing again. Look at that outfit. God damn. Corgan says 10 out of 10. Does he use a voice changer? I mean, people have multiple times in their life, I think, where their voice can change. I think that's a thing. It's rare, but I think it's a thing. When did they add that armor? Corgan's like, fucking give me that. Waiting for a blood longsword for your weeb cosplay? Ah, shit. You never liked my voice when recorded? Dars, that is the first thing I had to get over myself because I don't like my own voice, but I got over it. And also, I speak with kind of a slur. I mean, I can speak all proper if I would like to speak all proper, but you know, I'm relaxed, right? So I got a little bit of a slur kind of, you know, I'm hard to understand at times. Once you get over it and just stop giving a fuck, it's all good. That's what a lot of people hate their own voices though. I get it. Narcissistic because he uses voice changer. I think that's just insecure. I don't know if he uses one or not. Good morning. Would you like to see something? I took a picture. Guess who was on your head while you were sleeping? Mika was like snoozing right above your head. Y'all have the same hair. Here, I'm gonna go up and show Cha this picture real quick. One sec. Mika was just like, I just got called a weirdo for taking a picture of my wife and my dog. I thought it was cute. You hear Jeff's twang when he's speaking to Mama Raven? When I talk to my mom, oh, dude. What time is it? It's like 8:30 over here. Y'all want to talk to Mom? I haven't talked to my mom in a bit. Y'all want to give Mom a call? I've been thinking about calling her recently. I got to check and see how Blake's doing. He recently had a kidney removed because they found a cancerous tumor on it, and now he's going off getting like a scan to make sure it hadn't spread or anything. The fish, you got this quest? All right, I'm gonna call my mom real quick. We'll have a chat with Mom, and I'll be down to do some quests. You guys can fire it up though if you want. Let's see. I haven't talked to my mom in a minute. Let me turn this music down here so we can hear. I have to let her know that she's on stream, or else, you know, she'll start cussing and stuff. No, I'm kidding. My mom don't curse. much. Here we go. If she picks up.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
what you up to?
Laying on the couch watching TV. What you up to?
Streaming? They wanted to hear Mama Raven talking online, so I decided I'd give you a call. I haven't talked to you in a while.
So you got me on. They can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, great.
They're all saying hi right now.
Hello, everybody. So what are you streaming?
Streaming Monster Hunter right now. But I'm just like
I
sitting
watched
talking to everybody.
I watched something that you were streaming today on YouTube where they were monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, same game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looked pretty good.
It's fun.
Yeah, I know you got all jacked up on one part of it. I can't remember which one it was.
I got all jacked up. What's that mean?
You freaked out. Oh man, no! I don't know. I don't know. You was carrying on.
Now you want her cooking again? I do. Mom's cooking's best cooking. I miss that shit.
Yeah, people. I do cook. I'm not gonna say how good it is.
I've showed them pictures of Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners that you make sometimes. This is good.
Yeah, well, they'll have to meet up with you and come down sometime.
I don't know. That's a lot of people. You'd have to make a lot of food for that one.
I always do.
Jeff gains weight when he goes home. I do. I do get fat when I go home.
No, you don't. You don't gain any weight when you're here.
Shit. That's a lie.
I don't really.
The person that we play Mario Brothers 3 with says they're glad that they made you laugh with Mario.
Oh yeah, I love that one. Yeah. I don't know who it was, but every time something happened, I guess it was her. Yeah.
Careful now, you're getting into dangerous territory here. You better not be. You can't be guessing genders on the internet, Mom. No, I'm kidding. It's a she. It was a person online named Dars.
Yeah, well, you know that gender crap is bullshit anyway.
Oh, hang on now. Hold on now.
That's bull. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that.
Hey. New subject.
Darcy, was that her name?
Huh?
What did you say her? What was her name?
Dars.
Dars?
Don't you tease your mama? I ain't teasing Mom. Oh man.
Anyway, I liked watching her play. I did. Yep, she was good.
We got lots of clips from that, and me and Child did the Kirby game. That was a lot of fun.
I know. I've been watching it. Chai's good on that one too. I like watching Chai play that one. Yeah, it's a lot of fun watching. The girls do really good. What can I say?
People saying that you're based. You spitting facts.
What?
It's a internet slang. If you're based, that means you're telling the truth. Truthful. You're based.
I don't lie.
You don't lie.
I say it like it is. Nope. I tell
Oh
it
man.
like it is.
Well, I was gonna call. Just I've been aiming to call you the past few days just to see how Blake was doing.
We go tomorrow morning to the Genesis Center, and I guess they're going to do tests and make sure that all of that was gotten and there's not any left.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll have good news tomorrow.
All right. Well, just let me know. I mean, I've been thinking about it. Like I said, I've been thinking about calling y'all recently. Just I don't know. Just you know how it goes.
I know. You get busy. I know.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I'm sure we won't know anything tomorrow because they won't know anything tomorrow because they'll have to send everything off and see. But
yeah.
hopefully, with the end of next week, we should know everything. So hopefully it's all gotten and he's good and we can move on.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Yeah.
How's dogs and cat doing good?
Yeah. Your cat. I don't know about her.
What happened?
She's good. Nothing. She just don't know how to use her potty pot no more.
Uh-oh.
No, yeah, I went in there the other day and was going to change it, and I hollered at Blake. I said, "Oh no! She did it on the outside, got it all over it, and then she did it on that plate, that black thing that it all sits on.
Yeah, the giant plastic
Outside of it.
on the
Baby, all
carpet?
that crap. No.
Oh,
on the
okay.
black thing. If she'd gotten on the carpet, I'd probably killed her. But literally. But I was so mad at that cat, I told Blake, I said, I'm done. I said, she does that again, she's outside.
Oh.
So, Junior is on cough medicine and heart pills, and you should see him when we give him the first day I gave him that medicine for coughing. It has hydrocodone in it.
Oh.
And, oh, yeah. He would sit, he was on the couch, and he would look at me like, what the heck? And then he got down, and he was, he couldn't hardly walk. He was kind of woozy.
High?
I don't know. Yeah, he was messed up.
My God.
I didn't give him today. He hadn't coughed as bad, but let me tell you, it stops the cough, but it puts him in Lulu land. Let me tell you.
Well, I bet hydrocodone on a little chihuahua.
Yeah, he can't hear. He's got to where he can't hear anymore. You know how he acted on Wednesdays when the sound, they did the
siren test.
Yeah, well, he didn't even hear any of that today, and Blake was hollering, telling him, listen, Junior, listen. He was just like,
Aw.
I told him that. I said, he's got where he can't hear.
I mean, he's like 13, isn't he?
I think he was born in 11. Yeah.
So he's 14, going on 15. I mean, hell, we're already halfway through the year.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that crazy?
We were talking about that today. Where has this year gone? My gosh.
Yeah, feels like it was just yesterday when I was still there hanging out.
No, seems longer than that. Miss you. So, yeah, I miss you not being here. So, but anyway, hopefully y'all can come again sooner than the 3 or 4 years apart.
Yeah, I don't want to do it every other year. I'd rather start visiting every year if I can. I mean, shit. Come into some money. I want to buy a home or something near y'all so I can just be closer, you know? Spend more time with y'all because everybody's getting older.
Yeah. We are. I feel good, so I'm
That's all you can hope for is to feel good.
yeah. I don't have any problems, so yeah.
Outside of cat problems?
Huh?
Outside of cat problems?
Yeah. Maya's doing good. She didn't have any problems at all. So, other than her teeth needs to be cleaned, but other than that, she's good. So, Yep. Everybody's doing good if we just get right past all this.
Is he,
Huh?
What'd you say?
Go ahead. Is he what?
I was just going to ask, is he getting around any better after the surgery? Probably still going to be a couple weeks, right?
It was done on the 3rd. So, yeah, it's been a month.
Right at a month? I mean, it's probably still hard to get around, though, the way they went in.
No,
No?
he's doing good. Yeah. My garage door got through, it wouldn't open. But did it do that when you was here? It kind of opened and you had to shut it?
Yeah, sometimes it was acting all fishy. I don't know what was going on with it.
Well, the belt broke.
Ooh.
So my car, I got my car stuck inside and couldn't get it out. And I told him, I said, he said, well, you can drive the blue truck. I said, I'm not driving that truck. He said, well, you can drive the red truck. I said, I'm not driving the truck. So I got in the little car and drove it. And then he got up in there today and he got the door open so I could get my car out. So I put it over there under the shop garage and moved his truck over here and just parked it in the driveway. And then we got somebody coming next Tuesday to put a new belt on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know the first part about putting or fixing a garage door like that. Never had to do that before. Hell, we never had garages growing up.
No, they were all open. House that we had in D-Light, it was just a carport. It was not a garage.
I was showing everybody earlier how many churches we had in D-Light. Isn't it kind of crazy how many churches we had in small towns? And in Antoine as well, we had 3 churches for 100 people.
Wait a minute. 3? Yeah, there are 3.
Yeah, there's 3 there. There's the Church of Christ, the Baptist Church, and then there's I think it's a Methodist church on Meeks Road.
Yep, they closed that one. That one was sold.
Sold? They sell a church?
Yeah. Well, they sold that one, or it's for sale. Yeah.
Damn.
You can take it because it's not built like a church. It's just a brick building.
Right.
You could take it and make something, you could make a home out of it, because it doesn't look like a church. And then,
Surprised we didn't have a Church of Scientology back home.
oh, come on now. That'd be kind of weird, now, wouldn't it?
You don't think those people are crazy?
I know they are.
You know they are. So you're trying to tell me Tom Cruise is crazy?
He can act, but he's probably away from acting. You probably couldn't stand to be around him.
Damn.
How many wives has he gone through?
That's
3?
true. I don't know. He was married to Katie Holmes
Holmes.
last, and that real popular woman back in the 80s and 90s. I don't remember.
Minnie Driver was his first wife. And then Katie Holmes. And then he was married to
Michelle Pfeiffer?
No.
Who was it?
She's married to the country singer Keith Urban's wife. Oh, what is her name?
I'm glad you know all these people. I thought he was with Sharon Stone, but I don't remember.
No. She's tall and she's blonde. She's lost a lot of weight. She looks awful now, but she was a very good actress. Oh my God, what's her name, Blake? Who is married to Keith Urban? What's that woman's name? Yeah.
I don't even know who Nicole Kidman.
That's it.
There you go. The Canadian in our chat got you.
Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah. But anyway, she can act, but he's been married to those 3 I know. So, hey.
So they say. So chat wants me whenever I go back to visit sometime, we're gonna do an IRL stream. You know what that is?
No.
IRL, in real life. So basically I'm gonna set up a camera and we're gonna have a Q&A session. Just sit back and chit chat. We can sit on the back porch or something. All right? No, we'll do it in the kitchen. You can cook while you talk. How about that? They love your accent.
We can be Josh and Mom, can we?
Josh and Mama? No, I'm not as funny as that Josh kid is. I think you rival the Mama, though, except you can actually cook. She's kind of bad, but that's part of the charm. She's bad at cooking. Josh and Mama.
Yep, I got to where I watched them after you told me about it. They're pretty good.
They're good. They're funny. I like them.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
They called you Precious now. Not in a creepy way. Not in a creepy way. They're saying you're precious.
Aw.
I got Mom was like, who?
It's good. Thank you. What is it? Hang on just a minute.
All right.
Hang on. Hey, did it pass? Is it passed? Did it pass? We're doing the House voting on rule to...
Oh, you're talking about, the bill stuff or whatever?
Democrats no.
Oh.
191 and Republicans. What?
Politics.
It didn't pass yet. That's crazy. 191 Democrats said no. All of them.
Oh, there's Blake. We got Blake in YouTube. Yeah, Blake's chatting it up in YouTube. I just now seen the chat. It says really more like 20 churches for 100 people in D-Light. There you go. See, Blake found us on YouTube, Mom. How about that? There you go. Blake Spiffy. Yeah, just now looked over and did, huh?
Oh, wow.
And I had to move the phone away. You got to talk about politics. I get people riled up on the internet. I'll just keep that in quiet.
They just threw it on there. Okay. All right, I'm through talking.
It's fine.
Well, I've just been watching to see what's happening. So, anyway, I'm not into the politics either. So, so how's Chai doing?
She doing good. She's laying down on the couch right now with Mika. Mika was kind of down and out yesterday. We had to take her to the vet to get her vaccine, so there was that going on.
Bless her heart.
She better now.
Yeah, these two got their vaccines too, but it didn't bother them like it did last time.
Yeah, Mika definitely, like, it didn't affect her at first, but as the day went on, she just got worse and worse and got to where she was limping on the leg. She got a shot on, so she better now, though.
Well, you know how we get sore.
Yeah.
We get shots, so it does the same to them.
Yeah, I had to carry her up and down the stairs to go outside and whatnot, so.
Well, I thought I was really going to have a trip the other day because I had to take both of them by myself, Junior and Maya, to the vet by myself because Blake couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And I'm dreading it. I'm thinking,
They're
God.
little dogs.
You know how Junior acts when he goes to the vet? Remember?
Yeah, he's a chihuahua.
Little devil dog. But anyway, we got there and I grabbed both of them up. I had him on a collar and a leash, and I just carried her in. We got in there and he wouldn't want to go in. Oh, heck no, I'm not going in that door. I finally got him pulled in, and we sat down and across from these people that had a cat in a pen and a real pretty little dog on the floor. She just wanted to play so bad. So I picked up Junior and put him in my lap. And did you know he never did that whining? He acted like a normal dog the whole time we were.
I like how you're so shocked. He acted like a normal dog. He is a little asshole at the vet's office, though. I don't know what his deal is.
And the girl that come back there to get him, and she brought it. I told her, I said, he needs his nails done. I said, they're getting pretty long. And I said, make sure you look at the dew claws. And she brought it back, and she said, we didn't even have to muzzle him this time. I said, really? She said, no. She was just as good, but I would have never, ever expected that. I was dreading it the whole time.
Hell, he might just be old and tired at this point.
Well, I told him, I said, y'all take him back there first. I said, because when you get through with him, he'll be wore out, and I can handle him better. But he didn't act up at all. None of it. He just, I was shocked.
Well.
Of course, Maya, she's never bad. She's always good. They just love her.
Yeah.
They carried on about her. She's so sweet. She's sitting here looking at me now.
Probably wondering why you're on the phone.
Yeah, she's laying up here beside me. She's so sweet. So, but anyway.
Well, I just wanted to give you a call and check on. Huh?
All of your buddies online, I'm glad they like to listen to me. That's just the Texas, Arkansas twang I got, and I can't help it.
Well, no. It got brought up because they said whenever I talk to you, my twang comes out. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Where we grew up at. Shit.
Well, your Yours is Arkansas. Mine's Texas and Arkansas. So mine's just a little bit worse than yours.
It was nice to talk with you, Mama. There you go.
Well, it was good to talk. It was good to talk to you. I
Mo-
love you.
Most of the chats are going on in Twitch right now. We just started multi-streaming to YouTube and this other platform called Kick, but most of the chat that I'm talking to people in is in Twitch right now. So I see Blake is on YouTube, so he's probably not seeing any of the chat. I haven't gotten it all mixed up together yet, but
I got to get back on Twitch. I can't get it. I haven't tried, but I gotta see if I can get it.
Dang.
I'm watching.
you ain't trying to no support. Look at this.
What?
Not giving me a view. Ain't that something? Good to hear Mama Raven keeps Jeff straight and behaved. She used to. Yeah, Mom never really spanked me growing up. I don't remember getting spanked much at all by you, if at all. You may have gotten a belt a hold of me once or twice. Nanny, though.
Ever.
You
never used a belt.
You never used a belt?
No, I never used a belt.
Now, you sure about that?
I am positive about that.
Mama. Now, come on.
Jeff, you're not going to get that. I never used a belt.
I'm teasing you.
The only thing I ever used was my hand. I've hurt my hand a few times spatting you into me.
See how bad I got beat? She hurt her hand beating me with it before. All right, boys? I'm just teasing.
Try to spank somebody and see if it don't hurt you sometimes.
Well, yeah, if you spank them hard.
Well, why would I not spank you hard if I meant to get what I wanted to get across? Right?
Yeah, you're right. Mama gonna throw hands with Jeff in real life now. Oh, man.
Gosh. I didn't have to. You two were pretty good.
Shoot. No, I don't think about that.
That's the only thing that got under me more than anything is you two fight. I hated that.
We was brothers. You're supposed to fight growing up.
Yeah, well.
That's part of it. You gotta be a man. You gotta fight back.
I know what Mama went through now.
You know what Mama went through. Hey, here's something you don't hear every day. Her family. Tell them how many brothers and sisters you had growing up.
There were 9 of us.
9.
Well, the first one, she died as a baby, but the rest of us, there were 8 of us.
Damn.
Yep.
That's too many.
I was, yeah. It was hard raising 2. I can only imagine what Mama and Daddy went through with 8. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a lot of work hands though. But according to my mom, she got off scot-free. She didn't do all that hard work all the time. She wanted to play with a cat or something. You told me a story one time where you was playing with a dog or a cat and you got in trouble.
Well, Daddy brought in a load of wood. I was probably in the 4th grade, maybe. And we had a wood stove. And he brought in wood, and he threw it out on the ground, and then Mama and us kids were supposed to pick it up and put it on the porch, right?
Right.
Well, the kitten was out there, and the kitten was more important to me than the wood.
Priorities.
So I was playing with the kitten, and Mama told me about the 4th time, just put the cat down and help put the wood up on the porch with the other kids. Me being me, I continued on, so she picked up a stick of that wood and popped me on the butt with it. Did I let the cat go? No, I didn't. I never did pick up a stick of wood.
Damn,
No.
That's called stubborn. That's some disrespect too, man. It's okay. We was kids. We all did that.
And you have 4 or 5 more brothers and sisters that is putting wood on there. Why would I want to stop playing with the cat when they were doing the job?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And that, yes, I was wrong. I'll be honest with that. I was completely wrong, but I was very hard-headed as a child, and it was just, I was going to do what I wanted to do, regardless of what she did to me.
That kind of passed on, I
By
guess.
the time she did that to me, she was wore out, I'm sure, because I was the baby. So I got away with a lot of stuff. Yeah. Anyway.
I got away with a lot of stuff. I was just telling people about doing wheelies in the church parking lot and stuff all the time, because all we had to do back home was drive up and down the street and waste gas money.
That's why I said you did a lot of things that I did not know about. If I had known about it, you wouldn't have done it.
Ah. Oh, I didn't tell y'all about the time. Oh, Mom's going to love this one. I'm going to bring back some bad memories for you.
Oh, great.
I'll never forget the time Mom found a roach in my car. People was...
Mom,
Oh, yeah. You remember that one, don't you?
I was mad. Ooh,
She came in. She's like... Well, I forgot how you even put it, but you pulled it out. There's like a small little bit of a roach, that not an actual bug roach, like smoking weed. 16, 17. Everybody takes a puff every now and then, right? She found it in the car. And, oh. Now, my question is, what was you doing snooping around my car?
well, whose car was it first?
I mean, it was Mama's car, but you give it to me. So what you mean?
Because you're supposed to keep it clean.
I kept it clean. There was somebody smoked weed in the car and just left the roach in the ashtray or something, I guess. I don't know.
That's not mine. That wasn't mine, Mama. That's not mine. Don't you remember? That's not mine. Yeah, right.
She calling me out now.
Yeah. That's not mine. I don't remember who you said. I don't think you even said who it was. But
It's
you said, "It's not
Jacoby's.
mine."
I still remember it. It was Jacoby Hale.
I don't remember you telling me a name. Because you know, if you had told me a name, I would have went to that person. Ask Timmy.
I ain't no snitch. I can't be snitching on my friends now.
That's what I'm saying. If you had told me, I would have went to that person and I would have talked to him, just like I did with Timmy when he came home that way, and I went straight to their house and I told him, do it again and see what happens.
No.
So,
Was he high or was he drunk?
both.
I thought he was. Is that the time we went to Nanny's house and he had the door left open on the car because he didn't even shut it and he just strolled into the bed and fell asleep?
That other kid had to drive him home. Remember? That cheek boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jonathan Cheek, I remember.
Because he was so messed up because of Dustin and Amanda.
We was good kids, guys. We didn't do no wrong.
Timmy was younger than both of them. And I went and told him, if you ever give him anything again, you'll regret it. And then that's when I went home went to your nanny's, and he was in the bed, and I made him get up. I'm just sleeping. Get up. Get up. I would not let him go to sleep.
I do remember that because we pulled in and I thought it was funny. The car was still running. Like, he came home messed up. The car was still running. The door was wide open. And he had stumbled out and just walked in the house and laid in bed and just passed out. I'm just tired. Mom made him get up.
The reason they didn't turn around and left the car started is because they're scared to death of your nanny.
Oh, my God.
They slapped her. They were scared to death of her.
Oh, yeah. I've told a few stories to people in chat about my grandma. She was
Yeah,
a...
she was a trip.
Huh?
She was a trip. Tell you.
Like, she wouldn't think
Anyway.
twice about pulling a gun on you. She was crazy.
Yeah. She was. She wasn't good. She was a good person, but she had bad ways.
She was crazy.
Well,
I mean, I love her, but she was wild.
she was totally different than anything I ever been around.
She grew up in a different time, though. Like, I don't know. People back then was wild.
She was the age of mom and daddy, and my mom and daddy wasn't like that.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right. No, no.
Something in the water.
I had good mom and daddy. Yeah. But anyway, those were the cookies. Yep.
Del Monte is bankrupt. They do canned food and fruits. Really? I know that brand.
What?
Yeah, that brand Del Monte. You know that brand.
Yeah, what about it?
Apparently they went bankrupt today.
I seen where they were closing a lot of cold stores too.
Yeah. Mama just ousting Jeff on the shit that he's done. Not really. She's not calling me out. We're just having
I
a
didn't call it
conversation.
out. You called it out. You called it out, not me. I wouldn't have never said anything about it. You brought that all out. You're the one that said that you found. I wouldn't have never. said that.
I wanted to see if you remembered. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
There was something else I was talking.
I remember.
I was talking to Cha about something. I wanted to ask if you remembered, and I can't remember what it was. Something that went on back home. It was hilarious, but I forgot what it was. I'll have to remember and write it down or something.
Okay. Well, if it was hilarious, I'm sure I'll remember it. Does it happen when she was here?
Huh? With Cha? No. This was like a long time ago.
Oh.
I just don't remember what it was. I was talking to Cha about it. I was like, next time I talk to Mom, I'm going to bring this up and see if she remembers it. But I genuinely don't. I'm getting old, too. I'm 40. I'm forgetting everything.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
Dang. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a 46-year-old. How do you think that makes me feel?
Yeah, you was young when you had him.
I was 23.
Yeah, I mean, mistakes happen. That's what Timmy was, right? I'm kidding.
That was not a mistake.
See, this is how me and my brother used to get along. He used to tell me that I was found on the side of the road, so I just call him a mistake. And then we get into a fight. That's how things generally went.
I was told that all my life. That my brothers and sister told me that Mom and Daddy picked me up on the side of the road. That's why I had the dark hair and I was so dark complected that I was not their brother. I mean, they were not my brother and sisters.
I think that's just something siblings do to tug at one another, you know?
Of course, I'd run crying to Daddy. No, you belong to us. You're ours. Mom would kind of go along with them, but Daddy always told me the truth.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I guess I'll let you go. I just wanted to give you a ring and see everything about, what was going on with Blake and whatnot. I was thinking about y'all.
well, when we find out tomorrow, like I said, we got to be there at 8:30 in the morning, and I'm not sure of all the tests that they're going to run,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm sure the testing is the other kidney and making sure that everything was gotten out of,
Yeah.
and
Make-
everything's clean. He's clean.
yeah.
So, and as soon as we find out, I'll text you and let you know, and then you can call me because I never can catch you. So, but we'll let you know.
All righty. Well,
So,
good talking to you again, as always.
to all your friends that are online, it was good talking to y'all. I hope they enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love having good
Okay.
conversation with my mom.
Good. I'm glad. Well, I love you, and give Chai a big hug for me.
I will. I love y'all too.
And tell them that Mika Nana loves her.
Mika? Hey, Mika.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's at right now. I think she followed Shaw to her room or something.
Oh, okay. Well, tell the fam and all I said hello.
Tell the fam. Oh, you're talking Gen Z now. You're talking that weird shit.
Tell your family.
Oh, I thought you said fam. Tell your fam I said hi.
Tell your family. I said hello.
All right. I will.
Did she get her card? Did she ever get her card? Did you get yours?
Yeah. I got that card was sweet, by the way. Thank you for that. I got a little drawer behind me that I keep all the cards that you send me, so don't worry, I keep them all.
Yeah, I got every card I've got too.
Every one of them's important to me. I keep them.
I know. All right. Well, I love you, and y'all have a good night.
All right, love y'all too. Take care, and don't work too hard when you go to mowing the yard. It's Too hot out there.
That's Saturday.
That's
I got it all
Saturday.
done. Every bit of it. Finished it yesterday. Then I got to start all over again Saturday. Yeah.
Well, when you go out there, bring water and don't overheat. And I know you get crazy about that
Always.
yard.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Everybody said, hey, it looks good. All right, I love you.
All right. Love y'all too. Y'all take care.
All right.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Good night.
Night.
There you go. There you go. I love my mama. That was good content. She's a sweetheart. All right, let's turn this sound back up. We can get back into the hunts now, boys and girls. I've been aiming to call my mom for a while. Mama Raven with the vibes. Pam, for real, for real. Need more of that? Y'all want to hear Mom more? Mama Herding Wilds. That was very educational. Hey, man. Wait. Me and Mom just talk about random shit sometimes. That's what you got to do when you call your mama or your dad up. You know, you just bullshit with them. It's good times. Good times. I've been blessed. I've got the best mom I could ask for. I've been really blessed throughout my life. What you got going over here, Kupo? You doing some Arky? You love hearing stories and experiences, etc. I wish I could have remembered what I tried to bring up earlier. There was something that happened that I said something to Cha, and I brought it up to her. I was like, Mom would get a kick out of this, but I genuinely don't remember. Then we got Creeper Kira. Mama Raven is very pretty. That shit was funny. Mom's reaction to that was just like, huh? Precious, you say. That was funny. Oh, man. Hell, we got Blake over on YouTube. Y'all can chat it up with Blake real quick. Blake's one of the best things that happened to our family too, by the way. He's been one of the best like father figures I guess I had in my life. Cause I love my dad to death, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't the greatest role model when it came to anything. Blake's actually that. Like, he's a good guy. He's good to my mom, so real blessed in that department. Oh my God. That stuff's a bunch of bullshit. That about killed me. Tuber River City Ransom had bad level design. This guy over here talking the shit. River City Ransom was glorious. What you talking about? All right, we're gonna die to this sumbitch or what? Man, I don't remember the last time I did an Arkveld. This has been a hot minute. Let's go. Trying to tell you that Batman would beat Superman too, but we all know One Punch Man beats everyone. I don't know what the hell y'all going on about with that bullshit. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z growing up. We had Antenna, all right? I watched PBS. I didn't watch DBZ. Now, I do know about Batman and fucking Superman, but I don't know. Oh, I don't get in them arguments. Woo. Missed. Oh man, speaking of cats, I can't believe my cat. I think my cat's just getting old back home. Poor thing. She's doing her business outside of the cat box. It's funny because I was just talking to Cha, because her cat Sheba, or our cat Sheba here, is doing the same thing. She's not old though. She's just being fucking annoying. But yeah, I feel like poor kitty's getting old. She's like 15. I need to get back and see the poor thing. Woo! God damn. That's how Boo was in her later years. She just went wherever, huh? Yeah. Bam! Got that tail cut, baby. Let's go. Ooh. I guarantee. Sometimes it can be as simple as stress too. I don't know if Kitty ever gets really stressed anymore. There's nothing really that goes on to stress her out that I know of. I don't know. Man, I'm always using my left stick to aim with that, and I always point it up. Got him. Oh, I think I took your wound there on accident. I didn't even know you mounted that thing, Kupo. Holy shit, I need to pay attention. This thing getting jacked up. Holy shit, don't forget the tail. Carve that tail. Man, it's actually crazy going back to this older content, man. You really do see how easy this game was. Like, it's ridiculous. This thing's constantly just stuck on the ground. How many stars is this? It's a 3-star strength or 3 strength. Deku synced up that sword and shield jump with your upswing. Feels good.
This way, this way!
Ooh. Oh, there's a Raidou. They made Sword and Shield even better, not complaining. Did they? I seen that they did some changes to it. I still haven't messed with the Elemental Switch Axe yet to see what they did differently with that. Motherfucker. All right. Legend, you just want to unlock Laggy? You got to do the Force Doshiguma side quest first? Do you have to do that one first? Man. Woo! Poke him in the butt, blow him up. End it rightly. Easy peasy. So Deku, when do you want to get down on some when you want to get down on some Double Dragon? Double Dragon 2, that is, not the first one, 2. Bimmy and Jimmy. That's 3. That's 3, Buddha. That's Double Dragon 3 where they had that one. Battletoads has such a better level design than River City. It's all left or right, Tuber. Come on. Good question. Let me when do you know your weekly schedule? Because we can kind of sort it around that. To check your schedule for next week. Okay. And I mean, if your work schedule like has a hiccup where, you know, they need you to come in or something, I'm flexible. Like I can work it. So. All right, let's see. Let's see if I got a laggy I can find here. You're just trying to start a conversation is all, or right? It's all good too. That cart level in Battletoads is like stepping on Legos. Man, that one gets such a bad rep of being like super difficult. I think the later stages were harder, in my opinion.
Here, it's all you.
That damn snake level was annoying as shit in that game.
Hope it serves you well.
Yes.
Give me my
Everyone
mats,
so they can help
bitch.
too. Goodbye. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna post up another Steve. I don't have one with good rewards though. Actually, I'm gonna take a rest and see if one pops. Tuber, you never played River City Ransom? Really? Dude, that one's a classic. If you've never played River City Ransom, you need to get your... You got a Switch. You should fire that up. Not even kidding. That is such a good game. I mean, it's old, but still fun. Dars, you haven't done it either. It's on your list. Man. Y'all damn youngins. Y'all don't know what the classics are, man. Is it easy to capture monsters? What you mean? Like in Monster Hunter? Yeah, just man, if you're playing, easiest way to go about it, make sure obviously you bring a shock trap or a pitfall trap or both. Doesn't matter. Just bring one or the other. As you're fighting the monster, if you look down in the bottom left of your screen, my camera is like covering the mini map up. But if you look at the bottom left of your screen at the mini map and you see a little skull coming off of the monster icon, usually goes like up and to the left or up and to the right on your screen. You'll see a little skull icon pop up. That means it's ready to be captured. So just pay attention whenever you think the monster's weak and you see that skull icon popping up. That means you can cap it, lay down a shock trap, and then hit it with 2 tranquilizer pods. Tranq pods you should have plenty of, but it's It's not hard. Capping monsters is actually easier than killing them sometimes. So
I'm happy to help anytime.
depends on what you want to do. Double Mizu. Another Steve. Man, they're giving me lots of Steves. I don't want Steve. I want to fight the fish thing. Come on, game. You do have a Steve with good rewards, or you don't have a Steve with good rewards, but it might have multiple we could try to kill. Yeah, hey, if y'all got something y'all want to hunt, I'm 100% down for it. I'm just trying to look for a laggy
Heard from
because
the others.
I don't know. I ran out of laggies to do. I'm gonna rest one more time. See what we got. You have one laggy with a gem left? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Decker, you need a gem, right? You want to come do a laggy? Where's the Seregios? Niente.
Right.
Rock and roll. Sure, all 3 cart. It's only 4-star. You'll be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna try something different though. What should we come on? Dual blades, charge blade, gun lance, or great sword. What y'all wanna? What are we doing? We're gonna do great sword. I haven't fought laggy with a great sword yet. This should be interesting. What the fuck happened to my appearance? We'll use the big purple one. Actually need to eat before we go. Gunlance or great sword. We've been doing Gunlance a little bit more. I haven't fucked with great sword much today. It's been a glorious stream this today. How long have we been going? About 8 hours now. I've been going 7 hours. Easy peasy, man. Feels like the good old days. If anyone wants a laggy gem, there's a hunt up with 1 slot left, so if you want one, here it is. Don't cart. All right, I need all the carts. Fanboy was here. We And I'm excited to play through some Double Dragon. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hyped up. Cousin just came in saying someone was knocking on the back of the car, but no one was there. Wait, what? Someone was knocking on the back of the car, but no one was there. Like a ghost story or something? The fuck? Skip me with that spooky shit. Weird shit happens. Sup, bitch? Got that mount. Oh, what the? Dosha Guma down here. Deciding to come say hello. Get the fuck out of here. Chunky. Damn it. Whiffed. Wait. Some bitch wants it, huh? I'm so slow with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on, bird. Man, I'm getting fucking jacked here.
That helped.
So your cousin got into the car to go get pizza, and it sounded like someone was knocking on the back window, but no one was there, and he got freaked out. I mean, y'all in fucking Little Rock. There probably was someone there just waiting to rob your ass. If I'm being honest. Isn't y'all's mayor like a piece of shit up that way? Woo! But we in the woods. Hey, better get a ring cam out. Better go out there with some flashlights and a pistol. It's probably any boy. Ooh. I want to get me another offset going. Come on, game. Shit. Ooh. Sometimes it's best just to stay down. That is kind of weird. Maybe it was like an acorn or something that dropped down. I remember that used to freak me out back home. Like an acorn would fall and hit like a car, and you would think someone was knocking on it. Kind of weird. Shit. Woo! Then again, dude, for real. This kind of had a rhythm, he said. That's creepy. Don't be telling no ghost stories. Oh, hello. What's up, baby? Okay. You look mad. Mom says she love you. No, he hung up a while ago. We talked for a good bit though. Had to make fun of Timmy a little bit because he was a mistake. Just make fun. Like he used to tell me that I was picked up on the side of the road and I would just tell him he was a mistake. People be out doing fireworks already? Yeah, that is true. I should have asked Mom about that. Cha, I wanted to ask you, do you remember what I was talking about the other day where I was like, oh, I need to bring this up to Mom and see if she remembers? What was that? Huh? The burger? Oh, it was, yeah. It was when, oh my God. It was my brother, like I was like 8 to 10 and my brother was like 14 to 16. We go to McDonald's, right? And my brother was just like, hey, I want to, you know, Mom's driving, obviously. Timmy's too young to drive. My brother orders a burger. He's like, yeah, I just want it, you know, meat and cheese. That's what he tells him. He just wants meat and cheese on for his burger. So they just give him literally a piece of meat and a piece of cheese. They don't, no bread, no nothing, just a piece of meat and a piece of cheese. I remember Mom thought that was so funny. I mean, it was pretty good. He did get what he asked for. I need to ask her that next time, though. I'd completely forgotten. Yeah, it could be fireworks, honestly. I mean, it is. Oh, my Lanta. It is about time for that. I remember like people down south would always be firing off fireworks like a week plus before 4th of July. With it being, what, a day away? 2 days away? People definitely out there popping off. Oh my God! Holy shit, dude. Blocking that lightning is hot. Wow. Jesus, he's almost killed me so many times.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Neighbors were shooting fireworks off last night for the first time. It triggered your dogs. Yeah. I'm thankful that Mika doesn't get bothered by that stuff, but it sucks. Ooh, Deku eating shit. Ow. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. I was pinned. That was so dumb. Damn. You just run into this shit. Oh, I totally blocked that. Totally blocked that too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thanks. That helps.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That was the longest stun. son of a bitch. Woo! To the water. Wait, where's he going? He's actually not going to the water? Okay. Interesting. Block that second one. Probably not low enough yet. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Hey, Farva. I haven't watched Super Troopers in so long. It was a funny movie. Got to get more powder. Okay. Did they release a sequel to that? Yeah, I heard it wasn't that good. As is the way most sequels go these days. Move is so fucking rowdy. Bless. You love how laggy actually feels powerful? Yeah. It's good. They did such a good job with these fights. I really do wish that they would go back and rebalance some of their older fights, though. Always get greedy right there. Oh. Dude, that tail is so fucking wide. I don't see any more slinger ammo. Deku got the cool cutscene. You hope we have AT tuna in here. Just 28 more days. That's so crazy how it's going to take so long. Swimming can suck a cock. Dude, the swimming was cool. I liked it.
I set a trap.
Shit's so ass. I like it. Come up out of the ground. Oh, I'm hurting, Linda. I'm maxing out my stamina again. Let's see, put this on. Oh shit. No! Cart steady strikes again. Ah. I'm sad. That was the last gym hunt. Yay. Cart steady struck again. You never will experience the swimming from try. Dude, this try was good. Deku stealing to cutscene classic. They're calling you out over there. Hang on. Hang on. Think we got another bot. Think we got another bot. R.I.P. Gym Hunt. I know. Sorry. Had to clean house for a second. Got to bring the chats back up.
Well, what can I do for you?
Man, I don't know about laggy with greatsword. I don't know. Sometimes I was blocking some attacks and it felt right, and then sometimes I'd try it again and it just wouldn't work. Probably just gotta get better. As soon as Jeff put on the cart steady mantle, I knew it was over. Told you. There's something, I don't know. It doesn't make sense at times. I don't know what it is. I don't hate it. It's just different. Something's different with it. Bust out the gun lance. Go pew pew. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. All right, we're back. Got me a pickle. If you have guard up, it's manageable. Maybe that's why when I'm on Gunlance, it's not really that bad, like, doing these hunts. It's like easy mode. Every time you hear this song, you think of Gaijin Hunter. Yeah, I don't have any good hunts right now. I can check again.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Let's see. I'll start spamming rest. We'll find some good ones. Boom, boom,
I'm glad
boom,
you're all
boom.
right.
Let's see here.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
No good one. Wait, is my support ship just arriving? Come on, give me commission tickets.
Anything you like. Have at ya.
Have at ya.
Here,
No good things.
it's all you. You take care of yourself.
Want me to hop back on for Tempered, Steve, and Laggy? I mean, if you want to. I don't mind spamming rest to get some pops. I got Steve's to do, but the rewards are kind of shit, so it's like, eh. Then again, I don't mind just doing Steve either, so. Up to y'all. That Laggy left a sour taste in my mouth. I want to kill that son of a bitch. Well, looky. We got a hooky. No good rewards, but...
Shaybar.
Okay. I got some laggies. No great rewards or anything, but it's a laggy hunt. You're over getting the artifact weapon parts instead of regular rewards. Just feels bland. Yeah. It is kind of annoying. Alright, I got a laggy up. I just want to kill him now. You still need regular mats from Steve, anywho, or laggy, so I'm fine with either. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Alright. Ready and waiting. Did you do something to the pickles? When I ate that one, it was like carbonated. Like I noticed when I opened it up and like looked, it looked fizzy, and I was just like, that's weird. And as I ate that pickle, it tasted like a Coke carbonation. It had a fizzy burn to it. It was actually delicious. Carbonated pickle. Yeah, it was weird. It was strange because I was eating it and I'm just like, wow, this is like fizzy pickle. Not to be, you know, confused with Fuzzy Pickle. If you get that reference, you're cool. If you get that reference, let me know in chat. Say Fuzzy Pickles. And don't Google it. Don't be lame. Come on. Earthbound. All right. I believe Deku. He didn't look it up. Google says it's the fermentation process can cause... Hey, Termolian. What's up, dude?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Just Path of Exiling? You're not playing no D4 or D2 season? And Cleric, what's up, dude? Deku only looks up Haname? What the hell's that? Y'all got some weird gooner shit going on over here? How goes the laggy grind? It's, you know, we doing all right. We doing all right. Jeffy getting his ass kicked. Hey, the very first hunt today, I got my ass kicked. I'll give it that. We've been doing all right, though. Haname is adult anime. Fucking weirdos. I'm assuming it's hentai anime. Hey, this is a baby laggy. Oh, someone has a mount. It would be a real shame if something were to happen with that. Oh, damn, he's gonna stumble. He stumbled. What was that? Crazy. Termolian knows about hentai, of course. Y'all fucking gooning, man. Gooner for life. Ah! You tried to roll a bomb ever again? Just too late. That's like the equivalent of I hope you step on a Lego. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Okay. Oh! Wow, that was a once in a millennium occurrence. What happened? Oh shit. You held the block button, but because I was on a ledge, I turned and did a downward sword thrust instead of a block. Whoops. The ledge screwed you. Fuck you, laggy. Boom. I am perfect blocking the shit out of this thing right now. Let's go, boys. Air time.
I'll draw detection. I'll draw detection.
Hit that water. Hit that thing. Pull the plug, boys. Thank you. Got him. Jeff, you ready to play Weeb Souls 2? Which one was Weeb Souls 2? Stellar Blade, or are you talking about that fucking Code Vein game? That shit sucks. I'm sorry, Code Vein that wasn't a good game. It felt like ass. Code Vein 2? Yeah, no, they can keep that bullshit. I ain't about that life. Hell, if Monster Hunter keeps up, I won't be playing anything. They keep making bangers like Title Update 2. I ain't gonna be playing nothing else. I never realized when he does that, his back is weak. Oh. How bad do you want it? Nice offset. Let's go. Oh, I was dumb. Apparently Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake are back on the menu. Well, instead of Code Vein 2, we'll be playing those. Ow. Excusez-moi. Hey, Hey, who was it earlier saying that the elemental gun lances were good? Was that Kupo? I think it was Kupo, right? Ray, you don't think you've used anything elemental in this game until now? Kind of tempted just to see. Yeah, like that's. I'm genuinely curious about some weapons now with elemental affixes on. Nice. Kupo was talking about laggy fun, Lance. You didn't see shit. What? What? Yay, swim time. Swim time. Dude, Gunlance is so much quicker on even the swimming stuff. I don't know who at Capcom has a hard-on for Gunlance, but holy shit. They've been hooking this weapon up in Wilds, man. I'm here for it, man. Gunlance is cool. You hip checking son of a bitch. Was expecting a follow thing on YouTube. What's with the crowns? I think that's whoever's in chat first. I'm not sure. Like I haven't really messed with the YouTube stuff quite yet. Only have a handful of emotes. This weekend I was planning on like trying to get alerts going and working properly and stuff. The wall. Legend wouldn't let me capture the Dosha Guma for some reason. Do I need a shock trap and use a capture net? No. You gotta tranquilize them. That little bug net ain't gonna catch no big monster. You gotta trank them. Oh my god. Okay, miss. I need some barnacles. Oh no. better cool it, you son of a bitch. Woo! Getting rowdy as fuck, isn't he? The crowns are for watching and interacting. Oh. Well, appreciate you being over there on YouTube. It's going to be a while before we start growing on those platforms. I mean, they're going to be slower than Twitch even, possibly. Because, I mean, those platforms just don't have a pure base just yet. We'll get there, though. Multi-streaming is the way to go.
I'm done. Sorry.
Oh, no, Nicky! What the hell? Fucking awful. Decker not a fan of the swimming. Are we going out? Oh shit, no, he's doing his ulti. Oh, the baby. Come play, experience how shit this gimmick is. Decker really don't like that. Let's see, connecting with your top fans. Let's see this. Yada, 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 yada. You'll see fans tables. It shows you a ranked view of your most engaged and influential viewers updated daily. You can find some potential collaborators if you connected your channel to Google+. That's interesting. So it's basically a tracker on all of that stuff. Like who's actually engaging and whatnot. I think I like that better than Twitch. If I'm being honest with you.
That helped.
Welcome back, Crow. Are we winning? Yeah. Dars kind of threw the hunt at the beginning. She didn't get the mount off. I don't know what happened. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. No, 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 no.
Thanks.
Too busy typing in chat? Yeah, probably. It's more interactive than Twitch for sure. Yeah, like I like that. Cookies and cream ice cream. You just had pizza. Now we're getting that? I think Jeff said throw them. What you mean? I do enough of that as is, okay? I don't need any help. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Should I get the last cart, thief? Instantly, should I get the last cart, thief?
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Decky said me first. Y'all left Decky there. I was trying to get away. All right. I was just trying to get away from that son of a bitch. Hey. Laggy must die.
Quest accepted.
Steve disguised as lag. Dude, son of a bitch is getting rowdy. Need to stop trying to rely on that move to get away. It's big, man. Don't feel bad, because I have carded so many times the laggy today. I mean, hell, the very beginning of the stream, I'm going to make a clip of it. The very first hunt, he killed me, and when I came back, I instantly latched onto him and died, like, back to back. It was a feels bad. People got a kick out of it in chat, but I was wanting to fucking jump off a bridge. I was thinking to myself, like, God damn. Am I that bad? Sometimes. I mean, it feels good because we're finally like fighting monsters that are legitimately like face checking us. And I think that's what Wilds was missing for the longest, like being able to actually lose a hunt. Yes, give me that. Which one's harder again, Laggy or Steve? Steve. Steve? No, Laggy not harder. Steve is a joke. Steve moves too much. Steve is easy if you have a shield. Steve is easier if you have a shield. If you don't have a shield or evade extender, Steve will fuck your world. I'm gonna pull an ant boy with the milkshakes. That fucking guy is gonna... I swear to God, he's gonna be...
We received supply items.
He's gonna be
Don't
one of them
forget
like
waves.
people that have a heart attack at fucking 30. He like all them milkshakes and carne asadas and all the shit that he eats. Like, damn, ant boy on a daily. Scuba Steve, that's right, Tio. Scuba Steve. Oh, come on in. Tuber, you never seen Laggy's ultimate before? It was pretty cool. Yeah, the little whirlpool in the water. It is pretty dope. It would be a shame if someone was to get a mount. We're watching these days. Gives you abyssal laggy flashbacks. Oh, no. Shit. I meant to reload and I did the boom shot. No. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Trying to reposition you. Would be a shame if there was a pitfall trap to have happened right here. You know what to do, Jeff. It's like that DMX song. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. I'm slipping. Oh, Decker got it off. Damn it. Fuck. Never meant to make your daughter cry. That song is going to be stuck in my head forever now. Love it, though. All right.
I'll draw its attention.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You love living in the hood? You get fireworks early? Dude, that move comes out so quick.
I'll draw its attention.
Was it worth it? Shit. Ugh. Oh shit.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
That little belly flop comes down like just a second faster than I expected.
Thanks. That helps.
Ow. Whoopty. That damage even with the shield, yeah, dude. That lightning, if you don't get a perfect guard on that first hit, the chain hits can kill your ass. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck off. Just want to get one on cooldown.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
I think Gun Lance and Lance are like the best that it gets for blocking. So I think these are going to take the least amount of damage as opposed to like, you know, Sword and Shield or something. Maybe Charge Blade's up there. I don't know. But I do know that Lance and Gun Lance have like the easiest time guarding stuff. Deku's like, well. depends on skill, like guard up. Yeah. Blue sharpness. Ew. I know. It's the gun lance I'm using. Laggy's music's pretty lit. It's so good. Best music in the game right now. Deku the cart goblin for real. I have carted on Sergi and Laggy, or Seregios and Lagiarchus more in 2 days than I've carted in this game the entirety of it being out. Not even kidding. And I mean, I've carted like triple as much as I've ever carted on this entire game. It's crazy. And that's a good thing. That's not me bitching. That's good. We needed this. These tempered hunts are so fun. Wasn't paying attention to your stamina. Ooh. I didn't really die to Nudra that much, but these two, they have my number sometimes. Oh. Carded more in TU2 than the last few months the game was out. Yeah. And like I said, it's not even close. It's like triple the amount. And this is including everything in Title Update 1, everything in base game, obviously. This is crazy. Even Gore max out strength. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That hip check. Real. You hate the reliquaries? Oh, in D4. I was like, what? Doesn't feel a bit rewarding at all. It's weird. I'm not a big fan of them either. My camera died? Oh. I'm glad you said something, Crow. My bad. I'll have to fix it when Laggy goes away. Thank you for letting me know, though. We're back. We fixed it. Oh, shit. We're getting hit. He wouldn't get off your dick. He can get aggressive. Good rocks, by the way. Dude, I don't know how to dodge. I think I need to go up. When he starts doing that double hip check, I think I need to hit R1 and go up. Fucked, asshole. Fucked again, asshole. Going up. Just had to scoop my butt away. Ah, missed. Ow. Uh-oh. Stun locked. You don't think you're going to get the expansion? You just paid $150 US dollars at the vet? Man, that's like getting off lucky. It was like 270, I think, for me and Mika yesterday. Or me and Mika. Like, I got shots at the vet for Mika. But that's only once a year. Vaccinations and whatnot. Your vet visits are usually in the 200s, yeah. Everything's cheaper there, but our pay is also, yeah, makes sense. Ow.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Jeff gets a nice horse tranquilizer shot. Yeah. Jeff got the gooner shot. Gooner shot. Damn, your dog weighs 100 pounds. Mika is 11.6. Or so, I think it was 11.6 pounds. Vet said she was very healthy late. Shit, if I had a horse tranquilizer, I would get a good night's sleep. That'd be amazing. Hey, Chris, look what I'm putting on. It's time to cart, boys. Hey, the back got broken. Let's go.
Nice work, Hunter.
It's done. We have done it. Fuck, it ain't. This guy. Decker done had enough of this hunt. Oh my god. That was great. You shake the treat jar and you hear Blue bolt to get his treats, and the little fatty he is. Mika does the same shit. If we even mention the name treat, she fucking perks up like, what you say? He knows that word. Deku don't like swimming. Oh, we got one more hunt in us, boys. Whatever y'all want to do. I can post a Steve if you want, or if y'all got anything else you want in particular. I got one more hunt in me. Why can't I sharpen in town? Why is that a thing? Dude, I swear to God, if we had a pool, I would be swimming every single day. I don't care. Every single nice day. If it was nasty outside, I'm not going to swim. But that used to be one of my favorite things to do as a kid. I'd go to my friend's house and just swim in the pool. Like, literally, I'd do it all day if I could. Such a good workout, too. That's a goal of mine. Get an underground pool or something. I don't want one of those above ground pools. They're kind of but like an underground one that's kind of deep. Damn right. Make me a fish. You miss having a personal pool? Yeah, I'd never go to like a fucking public pool or anything. Hell of that shit. All right. I'll post a Steve. I got a Steve.
Make sure you're prepared.
You looked up for an indoor pool and shit, and it's like $150 a month. Oh, indoor is fancy. I mean, mine would still be outside. Goddamn, I ain't no multi-millionaire over here. Public pool? You mean a piss pool? I've never swam in a public pool before. There's this place back home called Magic Springs, which is like... It's like a water theme park. We used to have this really cool one called like River... What was it called? Wild River Country? But isn't that what it was called, Dars? It was Wild River Country. It was up there near y'all, I think, up in Little Rock. You ever go to Wild River? Yeah, exactly. That one. I never went to those like water parks. Wild River Country, they used to have commercials all the time for that one. Cleric, you remember it too? Yeah. It was all over the TV. Come to Wild River Country. You know, that was like 80s and early 90s stuff, and then they shut it down. You went when you were like 6? I went to Magic Springs. Last time I went to Magic Springs, I was a senior in high school. So it was like 2003. Went there on our senior trip. And there's like a water park there. I said, fuck that. Going in that. I'll go ride the rides and all that fun stuff. I wasn't going to that water park. No. Maybe I'd go on a log ride. Log ride, there ain't nobody swimming in that water. Good way to cool off. You go, it's like you're in this like wooden boat thing that looks like a log, brings you way up and just slams you into the water so you get soaked and cooled off on a hot day. That's good shit. Let's go, Steve. That water ain't safe according to Disney. That ride, log water, nasty too. Really? I figured since no one was swimming in it, it wasn't that bad. I wouldn't doubt it though. GG's gang, GG's Ursa. Ursa, you've been with us since the beginning today. We did a long stream and most of y'all been here most of the day. Y'all good people. Thank y'all. All the water is connected. Oh my God. So that's where I've been getting sick all my life. I'm glad I just never went to those things. screw whoever you are for that flash. That would have been Deku. That actually wasn't me this time. FYI. Ooh, I forgot to restock. You preferred to go to high or hidden swimming holes? Yeah, we used to have like creeks and stuff we'd go swimming in that had like little swimming holes in them that were nice. I mean, they weren't much better to be honest, but they're alright. Abandoned quarry sites that are crystal clear, super cool. Never went to one of those. That'd been neat.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. All right, Steve, let's go again. Lake Norfolk near Mountain Home was your go-to. Beautiful place. Oh, way up there.
That helped.
Why is the color of Steve's wounds purple? He drank the grape Kool-Aid. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Ah, whatever. It worked. It worked. Broke his leg. God damn it. Messed up that flash too. Jeff, you're wasting your flashes. I know. I'm messing it up. Oh.
That helped.
You trade off gross people dirtying the water for gross water and a chance of getting a hospital visit after a friendly danger noodle comes and says hi. Yeah, I ain't about that life. Or some brain-eating amoeba. Like, you guys have been reading those stories, right? People going swimming in like stagnant ponds and shit and getting water up their nose and it eats their brain and kills them. Legit shit, by the way, not a tall tale. Like at the start of this hunt, that wasn't me. Excuse me while I go. Wait, what? Yeah, you haven't heard about that, Corgan? It's not in California. You don't have anything to worry about. Mostly in like warmer regions, like the South, pretty much. But yeah, always blow it out your nose, kids. Yeah, do not snort it up. Like if you get water in your nose, some people will snort it up. Nope, don't do that. Another reason for me never to live in the South. That's when sediment gets kicked up. Oh, really? That's the funnest stuff to do when you're swimming outside. Start kicking up all the sand and shit. Snorting the pond water. Yeah, put you in a coma and kill you. Ever go down south look at Australia? Yeah. Australia pretty scary. Oh! Oh shit! That offset though. I ain't even mad. Oh, wait. God damn it, I forgot to restock. All my shit's all messed up. Oh, no. Sorry, Darius. I didn't restock, so I didn't have any life powders. I was looking for them. Couldn't find them. Oh shit. Better block it. What's the blade scale do? I think it bleeds. Because it doesn't do much damage. Slinger ammo. Oh, Obi's in here. What up, Obi? Fucking drill, baby, drill. You don't fuck with spiders? I'm not a big fan of spiders. Ow. Fuck you, asshole.
Thanks, that helped.
Steve's so punishing. He's a motherfucker. tail cut. There. You almost died because of a spider bite that gave you a staph infection that came after it? Fuck all that. What are those things called? Brown recluses that you don't fuck with? Things are terrifying. I don't have anything.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. That helped.
By the way, Legend, what's up on YouTube, dude? Hoover, you want to learn gun lance now? I'm sorry, I actually had YouTube minimized. I didn't even see the chat I've been missing out on. I apologize, guys. I'll get better eventually. First week of doing this, so. Oh, don't forget the tail. Fun Lance is fun. It is. There's a chat app to sync YouTube and Twitch that you're using. Is it a social stream ninja or something? Is that what it's called? That's what I tried using and it like fucked up on me at the start of stream today. Doesn't support Kick at the moment. What is it called? Because the one I'm using is kind of jank, to be honest. Send you Nutty's video about it. Okay, appreciate it. Man, whenever you find ticks in the most random locations. Growing up in the South, that was a thing. Like if you went out hiding around in the woods or playing with your friends outside or whatever, you always had to check for ticks. And let me tell you, there's these little sons of bitches, motherfuckers called seed ticks. I'm telling you. If hate was a thing, it would be called seed ticks. I've not had to put up with seed ticks since I was a child, but I will never forget the first time I got it. I don't know how to explain it. Just think of like you feel a bunch of little feelers going up your foot and your leg, and you're like, what the hell? And you look, and it's just like hundreds of seed ticks climbing up your leg, and you're just like, what do I do? You get the water hose and you just start spraying it down, but it doesn't matter. Some are gonna get through. If you throw a billion things at you, some are gonna get through. So you have to go take a bleach bath to make sure you kill them, and there's not any hiding in your armpit or in your ass crack or, you know, anywhere hidden on your body that you can't get to. Yep. Appreciate it, Crow, by the way. You can't even see them before they bite. You can't. They are so tiny. Yeah, chiggers are annoying too. Hundreds? What the fuck hellscape are you in? No, like if there was a bedding of seed ticks, they literally swarm you in the hundreds. I'm not kidding. Like they're literally so tiny you can't see them. But like I've had this happen to me probably about 4 or 5 times my entire life, where You just start feeling like crawling on your leg, and you're like, what the fuck? And you look, and there's like hundreds coming up your leg, and you're like, oh no. That doesn't make the South sound appealing. It's mostly like if you live out in the boonies. If you live in like a town or anything, you're not going to really see shit like that. But if you live out in the boonies, my grandma kind of lived out in the boonies, and that's where I experienced shit like that. I would never leave the house. Only nice thing about the South is the food. No, man, it's the wide open space and the peace and quiet. To me, I mean, the food's great too, but, and honestly, the people are pretty chill there for the most part. Some of them are real assholes, but you know, that's anywhere. But I don't know, spacious where I lived. I love the peace and quiet. Where? The small town near where you lived. Look at this, guys. I didn't know Cleric until Deku. Look at this. Let me not dox myself real quick. Look at this shit. I didn't know who Cleric was until Deku introduced me to him. So this is the town that I grew up in. It was these two towns. I traveled between D-Light. I traveled between Antoine. You know where Cleric lived? At a point in his life, there's a small little town just west of D-Light called Murfreesboro. Small fucking world. And then just west of that is a place called Nashville. Nashville, Arkansas. This is actually where my mother's family is. They're not from here, but they ended up going to a place called Mineral Springs, which is, I think, west of there, right? There's Mineral Springs. There's Locksburg. I don't know. Where, Mineral Springs around here somewhere. There it is. But yeah, fucking small world, man. When he told me that, I was just like, wait a minute. I'm about to get doxxed. Nah. You one of us? He is. He's one of us. We got a bunch of Arkansans in chat. Nashville was awful? I bet. There's a Nashville in Arkansas? That's confusing? Yeah. One in Tennessee, one in Arkansas, probably one somewhere else. You're in the ghetto now. Nobody wants to risk getting shot. But no, when I found out he lived in Murfreesboro at some point, I was just like, wait a minute. You talking? I instantly thought it was like Murfreesboro, Tennessee, because I think there is a Murfreesboro in Tennessee. When I said Arkansas, I was like, wait. Like, I literally, that was my first job, was at a Sonic in fucking Murfreesboro. My first job ever was at a Sonic there. There is a Murfreesboro in Tennessee? Yeah. Yeah. Small world. There's a lot of towns shared in the South. Yeah, I found that out in my 20s. Are the houses cheap there? Kind of. You're looking, if it's like in a bad neighborhood, probably like 40 to 80K for like a shitty house. In my mom's neighborhood where she lives, the going rate right now is currently like 400,000-ish, somewhere in that range. There is a house there for 200 grand that it's like an older house, but hell, I wanted to fucking grab it, but you know, 200 grand, lol. One of the cheapest states, yep. Man, if you can find you a spot like out in the country in Arkansas, it's bliss. Right? It's bliss. You go from like living in a fucking city where you're cramped and like you can literally open your window and see what your neighbors are watching on television. Fucking weird. You can do that. I don't like that. Like, no, stay away. I want to be able to live in a place where I can wake up at any time of the day and I just think to myself, you know what? I'm not going to piss in the toilet. I'm going to walk outside. I'm going to be butt ass naked and I'm going to walk around a minute, bask in the sun, and then I'm going to take a whiz out in the yard somewhere and no one knows. That kind of freedom is what's up. That's the best. That's the best. That's why we have trees all around. And your mom gets nervous when trees die. See, trees are scary though. My dad had some pine trees that were getting a bit like old, and like there's a real risk of a tree literally falling on your house, and that was a problem. There's something you could do in the mountains here, or that's something you could do in the mountains there. Yeah, it's nice being able to just walk around. Like, me and my brother were really loud growing up. We used to fight on the trampoline in the backyard. If we couldn't do that in town anywhere, like we had to have been out in the country a bit to be able to do that and not get the cops called on us. Best in the summer when you can't see through the leaves. Yeah, 100%. Like, I would much rather live out and deal with coyotes and shit like that than fucking people. I'll be God honest with you, especially in the age of the internet now. See, when I was growing up, we didn't have good internet service there. Now we got better internet there than we have here. All I do is sit in my house most of the day. Okay? Back home, sitting in the house all day, and then if I wanted to go outside, I had open opportunity to do so, I 100% would go back home. 100%. Kidding me? I miss that peace and quiet. Here, it's not really that loud, I'll be honest with you. But, you do hear planes, you do hear ambulances, fire trucks, and all that bullshit going on randomly throughout the day. But, back home, the only thing we heard was like a big truck driving by sometimes. That's about it. Or a tree falling in your vehicle like mine during the winter. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that shit. What's even crazier is you've been around that area for a good portion of my life. Between Murfreesboro, Glenwood, Bonnerdale, Hot Springs, Nashville, Conway, and Little Rock. Yep. I mean, that was literally my life, pretty much. Like my first 30 years of my life, actually my first like 34 or 35 years of my life was literally this. It was, hell, I'll just scroll way out here. Literally, like, if you sliced Arkansas from basically Mena, which is like right here. Ooh. Mena's like somewhere around right here. If you cut across the state past Little Rock to what's this place? To about Carlisle. I didn't really go too far east all the time. I went there plenty of times. But if you go all the way to like Carlisle and then cut it down, that region, I know it like the back of my hand. I mean, I literally don't need a map to get around anywhere here. Like, I know all of these towns, how to get there, where to go, all that shit. Because, I mean, I grew up there. It was nice. Nice and quiet. She went to the party town. Hendrix College, but UCA for your master's. What'd you get a master's in? If I may be so nosy. I got a master's as well. A master's in dropping out. I went to Henderson State University. Okay, that's the ghetto one. I went for school counseling. Okay. Dars is schmiert. Then schools got weird. Yeah. Isn't that funny how we grew up being told, hey, do this. This is what's going to be successful in the future. And then when you do it and finally everything just goes to shit. It's like, huh, okay, cool. Schools got weird and you feel like you couldn't really help. According to my friends who have children going through school currently, like in Benton, Arkansas, it's real weird. Like the shit that it's not even stuff that kids deal with amongst themselves. It's just like, it's just a different world. You wish so much that you went into a trade. If I could go back and do it again, I would go into like welding. 100%. Like friends of mine that got into that at a young age, they're sitting pretty right now. It is what it is though. I don't regret it. I had a good time. I think the last college I technically went to was like Pulaski Tech. That was a joke. I only chose it because it was like online. Pulaski Tech was the teachers there. I was like in my mid-20s and thinking to myself like, what? I'm fucking smarter than these people. You got like another 9 years of school left, dude. Fuck that. I'm just a different kind of learner myself, man. Like I found this out at a young age, probably like, I don't know, when I was 12 or something. But I understood real quick, like if you throw a book in front of me, tell me to read pages or chapters 6 through 9 and write something over. Like I suck at that shit. But if you put me in front of something and what they call it, like a kinetic learning, like you're a kinetic learner if you do it through like being physical or something, or I'm not a visual learner. I have to do it. And then it kicks in for me. It's just like, oh, yeah. Like video games, for instance, I can watch a guide on how to do something in a video game. Unless I actually do it, I ain't picking up on that. I got to sit there and grind it out, you know? That's the ADHD and the tism for you. Yeah, I mean, I've thought for a long time I may have something like that, but I don't care. I really don't want to get on no fucking pills for that shit. They say it's life-changing. Like if you've had undiagnosed ADHD or something and they throw like what is it? Like fuck, it's like the drugs are like meth, right? Like there's a part of it that's like methamphetamine, Adderall, I think.
Meat.
Decky, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Cleric. You're just throwing money all over the place here, man. I feel bad. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. It just turned you into a zombie whenever you did it? Yeah, I don't know. I've read so many stories where people are just like, oh, it's life-changing and you know, I can think so clearly now, yada, yada. I don't know. I felt like I've been dealing with brain fog since I was like fucking 14. I feel like my life is brain fog, all right? Like I'll wake up in the morning and feel woozy. You know that feeling you get where you're kind of discombobulated? That's me all day. That is me all day. I can carry on a conversation and kind of fake it till I make it, but up here, things are a little hazy. That's just how it is. The one thing that did help me, and I think this is why I built an addiction to it, was nicotine. Weirdly enough, nicotine would would cool that off. I don't know. I don't know why, but for some reason nicotine would cool that off. When I stop smoking or vaping or whatever, that is like the brain fog is like fucking constant. But I mean, I've kind of learned to try to deal with it. So I don't want to go back to that. Ever want to deal with that medication again? If you don't eat, it shreds your stomach and makes you sick. Ooh. If you ever got diagnosed, it would be most likely be like, oh, that explains a lot, but not drugs. I've never been to a doctor for stuff like that, but if I had to make a guess, I would probably be diagnosed with ADHD and bipolar disorder. Not even kidding. I don't think I got bad bipolar, but it's something's there. Sometimes flip of a switch and I'm just like agitated as fuck out of nowhere. And it's like, what is wrong with you? You know, you're telling yourself, you're like, calm down. This isn't even that big of a deal, but you're just, you know. And it's like the drop of a hat. So weird. Steroids been kind of doing that to you? Yeah, I know, because when I was watching you do Super Metroid, you were getting like all disheveled and upset sounding. You were diagnosed with ADHD and ADD as a kid before that they declassified ADD. Yeah, I know a lot of kids that were diagnosed with that stuff growing up. They got diagnosed with that shit and they gave them Ritalin. Didn't Ritalin get taken off the market? Or hyperactivity or something? I don't remember. Ritalin, Adderall, all that shit. Yeah, I remember one of my best friends growing up, Luke. He got diagnosed with that shit and he was on pills, which was weird because he was just, I don't even think he had ADD or anything like that. He was just like, he was a kid, you know. When you're a kid, sure, some people are different, but for the most part, you're a kid. You get sugar, you get hyperactive, you go a little nutty. You're a child. That's normal. Granted, I know there are you know, situations where it needs to be intervened, but I don't know. I think it's kind of like a blanket. It's kind of like a blanket for all the kids that are acting up. Like, oh yeah, put this on. Give them some pills. Like, no. You can still get Adderall, but you got to go through some hoops. Now they won't put you on stimulants until you've tried like 40 other medications. It's like kids be kids. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty hyper as a kid. Hell, I'm still hyper as a fucking 40-year-old at times. You think they diagnose it too much or maybe medicate it too much is more appropriate? Yeah. I mean, shit. My mom wouldn't ever, like, if a doctor had prescribed me some pills as a kid, my mom, you know what she would tell me to do? Go play outside for 20 minutes. That'll solve it. Go out there and run around and spend that energy for like 20, 30 minutes and then come back in, eat a bologna sandwich and go do it again, then come back in, watch TV and go to bed. Boom. There you go. Done. I was always too hyper to take naps or anything like that too. But, you know, every case is different, you know. Back when we didn't have all these electronics. I mean, hey, I'll be honest. I had a Nintendo since I was a kid. I remember mom renting one when I was like 4. That's how I got addicted to games. And we always had something, but I always made it a point to go outside and play too. It never was like, you know, full-time 100% staying inside no matter what. I didn't do that until I was like 18 or 20 or something. I remember I got known around town by my friends. I would get called a hermit. I was the hermit of town because things would be popping off in town. People hanging out, wanting to hang out, giving me calls and stuff. I would ignore my phone. I would lock my door. I'd turn all the lights out so I could sit on the computer and play video games all night long. That's that, you know, my friends are trying to get me outside and I'm just like, yeah, do that thing. It's all good. Used to make stick forts climbing trees. Yeah, I used to climb trees all the time. That was fun. Your biggest issue was sitting still, Cleric? Lars, it doesn't help for sure, or at the very least how companies craft entertainment to be so addictive and fast-paced. Addicted, fast-paced, and constant. Like, I truly do feel sorry for children today because, you know, they get a tablet, they get a smartphone or whatever by the time they're 4, and it's a constant bombardment, barrage of bullshit. I mean, there was even like a study. I remember watching a YouTube video breaking this shit down about CoComelon and how they would sit children and adults in front of a television and see what they paid attention to the most. And they came to the conclusion that if you change scenes every 3 to 5 seconds or something, like that was a thing. Like that held that attention span more. So if you're ever watching something and you see them constantly shifting scenes every 3 seconds or 5 seconds, it does something to your brain. I don't know what it is, but it kind of keeps you like zombified. And they learned that kept their attention or their attention span. And if you go watch an episode of fucking CoComelon or anything popular, it does that shit. It's complete brain. It's TikTok. Why is TikTok popular? If I can bring up my analytics on my shorts and see how many people watch like the 30-second shorts or the 5-second shorts. It's the 5-second ones. It's just how it is. People want that short form content. They get that 5-second fix, onto the next one. 5-second fix, onto the next one, onto the next one, onto the next one, onto the next one. And it's doing something to the kids. I'm not even kidding. It's doing something to the adults. It's not just the children, it's the adults. It's people my age. Like, whoo. When you want to watch television, what do? Do you wait till 5 p.m. on a Thursday to watch your favorite sitcom? No. You wait till it comes out on Netflix and you fucking watch the whole fucking 3 seasons of it. Hey, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love that, but the brain needs to be bored sometimes. I feel like that's another reason we don't have that much of a creative nature about us anymore. Because when you're bored, what do? You daydream. You start thinking of weird shit. It's creativity to a degree. I think that has something to do with it. It's definitely not all that, but I think it's to a degree something. I don't know. You need a chance to like slow it down a little bit. But we're constantly getting dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit. And it's just, it's doing something to people, man. I'm not trying to get on a conspiracy theory here or anything, but I do feel like it's changing people. Heck, you pissed off some people where they chased you with a machete. God damn. Didn't feel as fun with school, work hovering over your head during the week. Bro, you seen the same thing that I was talking about? Yeah, it's a YouTube video that got pretty popular. It's a real thing though, man. We got shot at one time. I think I showed that street. I still remember it to a T. A guy, we used to roam around town all the time, like walking around, like hanging out. And I remember this guy drove by. We knew he was kind of crazy, but, you know, we was fucking with him anyway. But he walked by and we just like turned around and like flipped him off and said, you know, fuck you, motherfucker, something like that. I don't remember exactly what we said. That dude slammed his brakes and cut the wheel, turned his car or his Jeep sideways in the fucking middle of the road, literally got out, pulled a rifle from the back seat and like fired at us. I'm not even kidding. If Wrapped Around Reptiles is here, he was there. It was me, it was him, and it was our friend named Danny. we fucking scattered. We're like, holy shit, is he gonna shoot? Like, he's shooting at us. It was crazy. But Wrapped Around Reptiles was there with me. Chubb, people have no attention span these days. They really don't, man. They really don't. Brain doesn't have a chance to really rest because it has to process that information on our save. It feels like it. Where is the dopamine? Asking for a friend. That's why you never poke the bear, but that, I mean, true. You know, we were dummies. We were kids. We were idiots just riding skateboards and being degenerates, basically. But didn't expect to get shot at as a kid. You know, that's just kind of a little bit too far, but you know. I forgot that guy's name. Bradley probably knows. You either fully dive into something or you hop around different shit so fast. I started noticing different pattern in my brain or my attention span. Man, it was probably in my... I was probably about 26 or 27. But I strictly remember... And you've all done this, I guarantee you. Guarantee you've all done this. If you're a gamer, I know you've done this. You go here and you just start clicking on stuff. You're like, oh, I want to play this. You start playing it for like 5-10 minutes. You're like, I'm not feeling this. You bounce around to something else. You play it for maybe an hour. I'm going to go to something else. I'm going to play something else. And you keep doing that shit. I do it all the time, even to this day. Look, I can look at my recent games list here and tell you, look. Lords of the Fallen, played it with Deku for just a little bit, and I moved on. Baldur's Gate, started a file with Cha. We played on a Saturday. Haven't picked it back up since. Bought Ori and the Blind Forest and the sequel on sale with plans to play it right after Mandragora. Never touched them. I don't know what this is. This was like a free game given to me that I tried out, and it was absolute dog shit. Expedition 33, played it for like 7 hours, got bored of it, and hung it up. Hollow Knight, I stuck through it because I forced myself to, and I ended up liking it, by the way. But, you know, I stuck with it and wanted to get through to the end. Night Rain, we played 3 days worth, roughly. We got 32 hours in Night Rain. A bunch of that's AFK, though. I don't even know what this game is. Archeron? Oh, it was a play test that I tried for literally 10 seconds, and then I hung it up. Oblivion. Love this game, but I'll play it for like 10 minutes and be like, we know this crack. Everyone plays Fantasy Life. Mandragora, absolutely love this game. This is one that I got hooked on. As you said, Cleric, sometimes, you know, you just go fucking balls deep into it. Mandragora was that for me. Towerborn's another one I really like. I've only gotten 10 hours into it. I bought Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2 for like $10 with, again, plans on playing it. I bought Star Ocean for 50% off. Played 7 hours of it. I still want to play this. This is fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. I just need to find time to play it. Bought Unicorn Overlord on the Switch. I've probably got fucking 30 hours into that game so far. I'm in love with that one. Jeff, you should play Peak. What the hell is Peak? I swear to God, if this is some kind of hentai game. A co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom? Either solo or as a group of lost nature. So, oh my God, what is this?
Okay, Nick? Yeah. Thank you. I think we go up here.
Can you push people? Like, can you help them up and actually like push them off?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
You've piqued my interest.
Much less. No.
No, 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 no.
I'll carry you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at this guy.
Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go.
Oh my God! Drop the rope.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, you guys are gonna have all my hunger. What? Wait.
All right. I would. The fact that you can push people off, that really got me excited. Deku let me die in this game. You can fuck with your friends. Of course, Jeff's first response is to ask if he can be toxic in chat. Of course, Skinny. Duh. Doesn't Mandragora have some kind of balance issues, or are people just blowing it out of the proportion? Way out of proportion. So Mandragora, I mean, hell, I can literally just show you. Like, this is my wiki, by the way, for Mandragora. It was blown way out of proportion. So I'm just going to show you one of the big things that people complained about with Mandragora. Interactive map. Here we go. So we're going to look at this map real quick. Is there a way to turn all this shit off? None. Okay. So one thing a lot of people complained about in Mandragora, a lot of people, like this is actually what got some changes made. If you look at this part right here of the map, these little icons right here, this is, think of it as a bonfire. That's a bonfire, okay? So when you die, you can respawn here. This is where you level up, etc., etc. This is a bonfire. All right. So the reason I bring up this example is because look how stupid this is. Okay, so here's one bonfire. There's a boss fight right here. And you keep going. This is kind of a tough area right here. And then there's another bonfire. Okay, this is the progression of this map. You unlock this bonfire. This area is locked. Okay. So what do? Well, it's locked. So you're going to go down this area. You go through this door. You enter here. You explore here. Grab a chest. Yada, yada. You're exploring this little blue region here. You get down here. You go through like a buzzsaw area. Climb up. There's a fight here. Not a boss fight, mind you. It's just enemies. And then you climb up this way. Okay? So what do you do here? Well, you beeline to the right so you can unlock this door, and therefore you've unlocked a shortcut. You no longer have to go down into this blue portion anymore because you have a shortcut. Okay? So with this open, you've unlocked basically, like I said, a shortcut, but you've unlocked the second part of this dungeon. Typical Souls gameplay. Exactly. Keep that in mind. Typical Souls gameplay. Okay, so you've unlocked a shortcut to this bonfire. We're still using this centralized bonfire here. Then you go back, you start exploring this region. You cut through here and go through here. You explore around here. You start climbing up here. And then this is the final boss right here. So if you play it like this, where you just unlock this one shortcut, and you think to yourself, man, I died to this final boss. Now I got to go all the way through all of this shit, and back up here. This is too much of a slog. I don't have enough health potions to fight this. This is unbalanced. This is stupid game design. Yada yada. Okay, so what they weren't, this is a player problem. It's not a developer problem. This is a player problem. This is the this is the centralized bonfire. If you pay attention through this region right here, and when you climb up, there's a thing that you can pull that unlocks a door here, or unlocks the ability to get to this door, I should say. And then you climb over here. There is an elevator right here. What does this elevator do? It goes right down to the street level. So when you take this elevator up, it is literally a 15 to 25 second run from this bonfire to the final boss by going up the elevator, right, up ladder, straight right, boss. So many players didn't know about this that they pitched a bitch fit and said it was bad game design, terrible placement. You know what they ended up doing? The devs put... Mika. Come here. Down there playing with the blue light. You're being weird. Anyway, the devs put a fucking bonfire right outside the boss room to shut people up. But people were screaming and crying, and this went on for weeks, mind you, that the design was terrible, the balance was bad, there's no way you can do this is unfair. And they finally just threw their hands up in the air and were like, you know what, fuck it. They just put a bonfire right outside the boss room to shut people up. And it happened again. Hey, Mika. Mika's like, shut up, Papa. They did it in other locations too. Same thing. Literally the same thing. And I'm not defending the game. I'm literally like, the game had plenty of problems, right? But bonfire placement was not one of them. Here's this one. This place called West Wickham Sewers. People thought that this run, because there's only one bonfire here, this was all platforming. There's like maybe 15 enemies from here all the way up to here, and all this green area. There's maybe 15, 20 enemies tops. Most of this is platforming. Like you fall, you fuck up, you die. Oops. But anyway, to unlock this shortcut, you literally run all the way west, climb down, down again, run east. Before going through this door, you actually find this little ledge right here. You climb up it and you unlock an elevator. Boom. Typical Souls Souls layout, right? Now they've added like a bonfire. I think there's one like right outside this boss room or something now. They made it way easier, which whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. I think it took a little bit away from the game's difficulty. It wasn't really that bad to begin with, but I think people were just bad at the game and wanted to blame the devs. And that sucks. I hate shit like that. The Dryad mini boss fight that people bitch. People bitch so much about that game. You know, and don't get me wrong, there were some valid complaints, but for the most part, people were just dumb. It's like you swearing off Metroidvanias because you forgot Shine Sparks existed. Exactly. It's like, okay, it's a player problem or that's not being solved because the player isn't solving it. It's not like, I think as gamers, we've been conditioned to, if there's a problem, it's their fault. And what I mean by that is, do you guys remember, if you were young enough or old enough, you remember playing games on the Super Nintendo and on the Nintendo? If something was hard, it was like, okay, I got to get good to get past this. It wasn't, the devs fucked up here. There's a bug here, or there's something going on here. And I know that goes through gamers' minds because it goes through my mind too these days. When something's wrong, I think to myself instantly, well, the devs fucked up here probably. That's why. Because we play so many games these days that have these kinds of issues and it's dev related. But always blame yourself first and try to figure it out. You running into spiders? That's not even taking into account that not every game is for everyone. Absolutely. Catering to the lowest common denominator. Yeah. People who never played a Metroidvania game probably played Mandragora and hated it. It's honestly one of the best Metroidvania and Souls-like games I've ever played. I think it's better than Salt and Sanctuary by a mile. And I know I glazed that game quite a bit, but it really did strike a chord with me. I thought Mandragora was very well done. It has plenty of issues, right? There's balance issues and stuff galore, as with any game. But I think Mandragora was really up there. It didn't deserve the hate that it got. People don't realize there's a second shortcut. Yep. People didn't realize that there was a second shortcut and they fucking hated the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's like me whenever I was playing Hollow Knight. Do you guys remember the boss that was in the underground area that I struggled with quite a bit? And in Dars, I mentioned something. I was like, there's got to be a shortcut somewhere. And Dars was like, yeah, you go up here. You just missed it. And I missed one turn. That was on me. I knew the game was highly revered, so I was like, okay, there's not a problem with the game. It's a problem with me. I got to figure it out. And Dars just mentioning, oh, yeah, go up right here. And it unlocked that super shortcut where I didn't have to spend an extra, 2 minutes getting back to the boss, whatever the name of that thing was. I hated it. You think you saw a poll about difficulty before the average person would give a puzzle like 1 minute before going to Google to look up the answer? There's a lot of people who just don't want any challenge resistance most of the time. And I'm glad you said that, Chubb, because I think another reason Mandragora was such I wouldn't say it was a flop, but I think a lot of the reasons it got a lot of hate is that exact reason. Because if you look to this day for a wiki, for information, for tips, for hints, it's not out there. It still isn't out. Like, no one is covering this game except for me, and I'm slow as fuck on getting that shit up. Like, I got boss guides to help people out for most of the game. I got a bestiary that gives like written explanations on how to do stuff. But as far as like finding items and stuff, that is such a huge thing to tackle. It's going to take me months to finish it. But there's no information out there. And I think that's a big reason why people hate it, because they get frustrated. They can't find something and they're just like, oh, well, fuck this shit. Dars spoiled it. Dars helped me a little bit. I mean, she only helped when I asked for it. Amy Gers. Hell, I think I'm more of a backseater in her stream when she's playing games, because I'll just blurt something out. Like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I should just wait. If she says to wait and don't say anything, I do, but I try not to be a little jerk. Ever tell you about the time I chased a water snake across a lake beach to catch? Why? It's because there's no early access by big name streamers who posted most OP build by insert name here. You're right. You are absolutely correct on that, Joe. Because the big dog streamers that did stream Mandragora when it came out, I mean, you guys seen it? Fighting Cowboy? That whole... I mean, Fighting Cowboy hated the fuck out of it, man. Fighting Cowboy shit all over that game. And I mean, hey, I'll give the dude credit. He was right on a lot of things too, but he was wrong on a lot of stuff too. Weren't people dying to the tutorial boss? Yep. Fighting Cowboy struggled with... he struggled with the Necromancer boss, which is the first big boss that was actually in the demo as well, but I don't know if he even played that or what. But anyway, the fight's not that hard. And he rolls in there with level 1 gear, like the weakest gear you can get. And he was getting like 3-tapped and then complaining that the boss was unfair. And it was like, instead of blaming himself, he said bad game design. He was trying to rewatch his attempts and cut it up like, oh, see, when I jump here, I can't dodge this. He was absolutely wrong. He could have. Like, it's just, the game was making him look bad and he needed a way out. Simple as that. You got this streamer who made a name for himself on doing Souls guides, and I'm not saying he's a bad gamer. I don't give a shit, right? It's just the game was making him look bad, and he's renowned for being this fucking Souls gamer guy that makes guides, and he was looking bad in a boss fight, so don't blame me. It's you. It's not me, it's you. That's what happened. I don't care. Like, the guy can make any excuse he wants to. That's exactly what happened. I saw a short on YouTube about a guy that rage quit the final boss on Kirby Forgotten Land. Hey, final boss in Kirby's Forgotten Land was that thing fucked us up, remember? That final boss wasn't no joke. I loved it. It was great. Is the Kirby game good? The one they're doing on the Switch 2 upgrade? Yes. Kirby in the Forgotten Lands is one of the best Kirby games out there. Like, it's like literally top tier. That game is good. We may even stream through that again. I don't know. Kirby in the Forgotten Land was a really fun playthrough. You have to capture Laggy? He kind of struggled capturing Doshikuma. He had the Morpho Sword too, and he was so salty about it. It was funny. It's because Cowboy wants to speedrun the game to pump more content. I mean, hey, whatever works for him, whatever makes him money at the end of the day, you know, that's cool. I still watch Fighting Cowboy stuff. Just like I still watch Ruicon videos and stuff. But the more I watch them, the more I find myself disagreeing, and you can tell when they're pandering. It's quite obvious on some things where they pander. Anything obviously they get early access on, they're gonna glaze it up. I mean, that's what you do as a content creator, right? If I got early access to a video game and they told me, hey, we're going to keep giving you games and giving you early access to it if you give us like a happy review or something. Look, amongst my closest friends, I would be honest with them. With you guys, I would be honest with you like in Discord or something. But if they told me to glaze something to get free shit to the general audience, that's a hard thing to turn down, right? That's a hard thing to turn down. I would like to say I wouldn't do that, but I don't know at this point. I mean, I think the most honest reviews you're going to get from people are people who have already kind of made it and don't have to rely on that as a set of income or a set of, you know, to continue doing what they're doing. Those people are going to give you their honest opinions because they're not tied down with money. If I was a millionaire, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been honest to this point with every game that I play. If I don't like something, I'm going to say it's shit. Elden Ring Night Rain. I hated that game on day 1, 2, and 3. I did. I hated the fuck out of it. I called it out on its faults, and I kind of rolled with the anger a little too much because there is a game there. It is a fun game to a degree. But, and I'll admit, like, I was wrong on blasting it so much, but the game does still have some issues. Like, I don't know. It still has issues, but it is fun to a degree. And I'll be the first to admit I was wrong in like shitting on it so hard. That's one of the hardest things to do, man. When you get like really pissed off at a game because it's like got some really bad points into it. Oh, you can go overboard real easy. And I definitely did with Night Rain. It's a living. Yeah, you got to do that. You do. You know, and I fully think that's the point where Ruicon and like Fighting Cowboy, those kinds of content creators they're big, like they're popular as hell, but you know, they're at that point where to continue that lifestyle, they have to kind of glaze over things, and it is what it is. I'm not shaming them for it. I get it. But it does suck when they come off as disingenuous about something. You know what I mean? Like you got these people out here that are getting free shit and then glazing reviews and saying, "Oh, this is where you get the god honest truth on game." Like, no, don't do that. Be honest. Souls-likes have always been a niche game genre because of the difficulty, but because the Elden Ring, because like Elden Ring, the games just keep getting easier and easier. It's getting consistent players bored and leaving the game, so a lot of players aren't as good anymore. Maybe. Can't wait to see round 2 of Rebirth. Rebirth rant was 100% right, though. It was. It was against the grain, but it's fucking god honest truth. Guess we'll see when round 2 happens. I will probably have a better... No. Man, I'm thinking about it. No, like Rebirth was not a good game. I don't know, man. Like when I think about it, the beginning was cool because it was fresh. It was wide open world. But then you quickly realize your exploration in that game, which is a driving point of JRPGs, by the way, like exploring and finding cool things, doesn't exist. It felt like a Far Cry game with a checklist of things to do. Like, okay, go to this tower, then go to this tower, do the chocobo digging. Okay, go do the summoning thing. The Grasslands, why that felt so good there was because it was your first introduction to it, and it wasn't that bad in the beginning because it's new, right? It's fresh. It's like, okay, cool, we do this here. And then you go to the Junin region, and it's like, do it again. Then you go to Gongaga, you do it again. Costa del Sol, I'm sorry, I forgot about you because minigames, but you do it again. And then you realize just how shallow that game is. It's flashy. It's beautiful. The music is 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. There's good parts of Rebirth. But, brother, there was so much shallowness that came with that game. And I'm not even talking about mini games. I mean, it's just the game itself. I don't know. And I mean, I could easily chalk that up and say it wasn't for me, but when I go back and play Remake instead of Rebirth, I loved Remake. Like, even the combat felt different in Rebirth, and not in a positive sense. It felt more hectic. Like, the whole team-up duos thing was really neat, but the fact that they sped it up so fast and it got so kind of crazy, it just didn't feel grounded. You skipped all the mini games and had a good time with Rebirth? Hey, a lot of people did. And you had to hear Red 13's voice again? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I plan on giving it a go a second time. I mean, I'm probably going to play it how I want to play it. I hate those mini games, and there's so many things. Like, I got an OCD problem when it comes to games, where if I see something in it that I can do, I'm going to want to do it. And I mean, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the fucking mini games again. I may skip out a bunch of Queen's Blood because I really didn't like Queen's Blood. I hated that shit. I don't know. You turned on easy mode for Expedition 33, and holy, it was like playing a different game. Man, I wish I could get into 33. I really do. So many people love it, and I've wanted to get into it, but I don't know, man. I feel like the best and the worst part of that game is the combat. Once I found out that I could parry and dodge and not have to worry about defensive stats whatsoever, yeah, I'd have to do some trial and error on certain bosses and new enemies and stuff, but once you figured it out and got it down, fucking what? I don't know. It was like what really started to burn me out of 33, the very first red portal that I came into, you had to fight. You didn't have to do this. It was optional, right? But it got me to really start to kind of break the game, where it was like, okay, you have to dodge everything or you die. It was some enemy that jumped up in the air and did like 3 swings. I forget what it was called. But I grinded that fight for about 15 minutes before I finally did it. And I mean, I went parry only because I thought that dodging and parrying, excuse me, I thought dodging and parrying were roughly the same timing. I had no idea that dodging was way fucking easier. Anyway, like I did that fight. I beat it. I got like 5 levels out of it. I got some item that I don't even know if I used it or not. But it taught me a lesson about the game that was like, okay, so this is all I have to do, and I can pump damage and just really skull fuck everything. And that really turned me off of the game. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just me personally, I got turned off by that. Mandragora on sale when? It was on sale on my birthday, actually. On June 20th, Mandragora was on sale. I think we posted it in Daily News. If you get mad at Final Fantasy VII, you can switch to Peak and punt your friends off cliffs. Hey. Life became easier for you when you realized you didn't have to be good at everything all the time. That's yeah, that's wise, actually. I think that's one of my biggest problems. I feel like I gotta be good at everything I do. Not everything I do. There's some things I don't give a shit, you know. But like when it comes to games or something, I've always been at least decent at most games, so I feel like I gotta be good. But yeah, if I just like blew it to the wind, because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's like, you know, dick swinging over a game or something. That's stupid. Don't do that. I don't know. That's smart. I need to actually take that to heart. Because you aren't supposed to fight him at that point. It's like Souls-like, but turn-based. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to fight him. That's why I said it was completely optional. But I mean, in my brain, it was like, okay, I'm going to do this. But that taught me everything I needed to know about that game. And it was basically I could skimp out on everything defensive, go full out offensive, and just smash. And I don't know. I think that's the best part of that game, but I think it takes away so much. But again, if you just play it for fun and play how you want to play it, I'm sure it's very enjoyable. But to me, I feel like Mario RPG did it better. Like, parry, dodge, everything made it feel like equipping and building for anything didn't matter because the monster was going to die from parry damage anyway. Yeah, it's like that. Yes. You put it into better words like that. Drop the ego, have fun. Unless it's Monster Hunter, get good. Mandragora still on sale for 25% off on Steam Summer Sale. There you go. But like, I don't know. I got... It just got boring to me, and I know it's a good game. Obviously, people love it, but I honest to God felt like Mario RPG just did it better. Not so much story-wise or anything like that. I meant like combat. Mario RPG, when I went in for an attack, you time your attacks in Mario RPG just like you do in Expedition 33, but the difference being you can still pay attention to all the glitz and glam of the game. As opposed to Expedition 33, when I would jump into an attack or something, I had to watch that little square doing this thing. I had to pay attention to that shit. I wasn't seeing all the cool effects going off because I'm just paying attention to that one little that little square. Because I have to hit that every time. That's what I tell myself, right? And I understand you can turn that shit off. You don't have to do that, but I don't know. You kind of have to do that. I feel like you do. It only gets good after 100,000 hours. How could you drop a game before you get there? Yeah. Games, here's my thing with stuff like that. Games need to have something to draw you in. I don't mind going over a hill first to get to the enjoyment, but for the vast majority of people, you need something to cast a reel out and drag them over that hill. You can't just throw a wall at them and be like, okay, enjoyment comes after this wall. No, people are going to just put your game down. You've had that happen to you in the past. There wasn't anything you could do or you could point to, but that didn't mean I was mad that others enjoyed it. Yeah. And I mean, I come across very blunt sometimes when I say a game is shit. No, when I say a game is shit, I just mostly 99% of the time mean it's I just don't enjoy it. It's not that it's a bad game. I just personally don't enjoy it. And there's plenty of games out there I don't enjoy. I hate sports games. It is what it is. I don't think they're terrible, but I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Guys, I sound like a Monster Hunter player just then. You really did explain Monster Hunter to a lot of new faces, though. A lot of new faces, you know, you got to get through the bullshit before you get to the fun stuff. But, I mean, that's the fun. Did you just explain Final Fantasy 14 combat? No, that game's got a lot of other issues. That game, man. A lot of people aren't able to play a boring game for like 60 plus hours to get to the enjoyable part of the game. And I truly feel that's why JRPGs never took off in like amongst us, amongst gamers. JRPGs were cool in the 90s, right? But for the average Joe that, you know, doesn't have a lot of time to play games, they fire up Chrono Trigger, and I guarantee you within the first 3 hours, they're just like, what the fuck is this shit? One of the greatest games of all time, but I guarantee you a lot of casual players, and I don't mean casual in a bad way, it's just, you know, they don't have as much time to play. You know, they don't get it because they don't have the time to get it. Sports games, go outside and touch grass. Dunking in a wheelchair. I'm an average Joe and I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is good, man. I think that's also why games like RTSs don't take off as well. I think that genre has died because of at the end of the day, people play games to have fun, right? RTS games, in my opinion, are fun, but I think that they're dying off because I think players' attention spans are dying off. I've actually sat and thought about this. I truly feel games like StarCraft, Command and Conquer, Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but like RTSs where you command an army, create an army, defeat an army thing. I truly feel like games like that are really dying off. There's been a kind of a resurgence in making them, but I truly feel like the attention span of people these days is what's actually killed that genre completely. Because there is no game more taxing out there on your brain than StarCraft 1, Brood War. Go play Brood War right now and get good at it, and you'll understand exactly what I'm talking. The only things that come close to like an RTS game is fighting games, in my opinion. Those are the two genres where, like, if someone says that they're good at those games and they actually prove that they're good at those games, I got respect for you, because Fighting games are fucking tough because there's a lot you gotta, it depends on the fighting game, obviously, but fighting games are tough. RTS games are like an amalgamation of fucking shit you gotta understand to a different degree. There's timings, there's upgrade timings, there's attack timings, there's expansion timings, there's supply timings, there's units that counter other units, there's cheesy tactics you can do that you got to look out for as well. There's so much going on in your head when you're playing RTS games. It's absolutely insane. And what's crazy is I watch people that are really good at these things, and then I see people complain about Mario Kart. I see people, you know, I grew up when RTS games were popping off. I grew up in like Street Fighter days, the good Street Fighter days. And then it's like now people complain because Mario Kart is brain rot, and it's like, dude, some games are just meant for fun. You can't, like, who the fuck is a pro Mario Party player? Some things you just need to leave it alone. Like Mario Kart's meant to dick around. You didn't get first place this time, laugh it off. It's fun. It's just goofy fun. That's something else. It's a whole different can of worms. Your brain moves too fast for fighting games. Maybe it's because board games aren't as common, or at least games used to be not only about fun, but strategy. And nowadays, I think the average player doesn't pick up a video game to really work their brain. Not sure if that makes sense. Yeah, people don't want to get a game to get stressed on. They want to get a game to. Diablo 4 is a perfect example, right? People that played Diablo 2 and Path of Exile, they wanted a game that you could dive deep into and really make some builds. D4 is literally like fucking Smooth Brain. You log in, I blow demons up, mom, look, and then go on about your day. Because it's fucking stupid fun, right? There's nothing taxing. You don't have to think too much. You just fucking play. There's nothing super complicated about it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Damn, we got an upskirt shot on her. That's weird. Goonin. Nah, Jeff, gotta go win a controller. Hey, speaking of controllers, guess what I got in? Oh, the baby. I got the try-hard GameCube controller. Finally came in the mail. This thing feels like fucking glory, my friends. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I played a GameCube controller game. Or, well, played with a GameCube controller. You still remember that guy recruiting you to try the TCM tournament? Cleric, you only play Mario Kart with friends? I think that's what we're going to do with Mario Kart World. We're only going to play with friends because people take that shit way too serious. And it's like, bro, it's a Mario Kart game. There's rage compilations of people with Mario Kart where they're smashing shit. That is insane to me, man. Do you guys remember when we looked up like the prize pool to Mario Kart tournaments? And it was like the highest earning was like, what, $100 for a year? It's crazy. No, it wasn't that. It was like fucking $100 in a controller or something. Like it was low. Never had a chance to obtain a blue shell. All this Gooner talk makes me think we should get a Gooner emote. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about having like a big G and then 2 eyeballs, like gooning eyeballs, and then an N. It would just be called Goon. I don't know. If y'all got ideas for a Gooner emote, let me know. Put it in Discord for me. I'll see what I can make happen. But I've been thinking about it too. How much? It was like $100 or something. Like it was low. Let me see here. So we got, let's see, Mario Kart winnings 2024. Mario Kart highest earnings. We'll do that. Tournament play. Top players. Here we go. All right. The total prize money overall. No, this is overall esports. Mario Kart's not even on this fucking list. Mario Kart Pro Player earnings 2024. There is no substantial professional scene with significant prize money in Mario Kart, particularly in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, making it difficult to earn a living as a professional Mario Kart player. Dude, just give me a number. We looked this up one time and it was like $1,000 a year, $100 a year. It was nothing. Like it made me feel bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with playing a game and wanting to get better at it, but there's a limit to certain ones, man. Like I said, you're not gonna play Mario fucking Party and think, you know, I'm a god at this. Like what? It's like taking checkers seriously. There's nothing wrong with getting good at it, but when you spend an enormous amount of time to be like perfect at something like that, chess is different. Chess is complicated, right? You can win some big money in chess. I don't think you're gonna do that in checkers. I don't think you're gonna do that Mario Kart. I don't think you're gonna do that Mario Party. Hell, I don't even know if Monopoly will make you that much money. I don't know. What the fuck? It should be you and I. All right, boys and girls. I've had a good little chat. We've kept this going like another hour. Had a fucking amazing time on Monster Hunter tonight. Did you guys have fun? All day today. How long did the stream go today? We went hey, 10 hours, man. Let's go. We just hit the 10 hours mark. We ain't old yet. We can get shit done. Go ahead and mute this and go to the intermission screen right quick like. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Had a glorious time. Deku with the timeouts here. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Deku start streaming. Hey, if he starts streaming, we can raid him. I haven't been raiding anybody. Who's even streaming? Got McPatches. Paul's streaming Mario World. If you guys want to go check them out, go check them out. McPatches is streaming Final Fantasy 9 and Paul is streaming Super Mario World. So if you're interested in that, go check them out. See Deku get the raid. Yeah, we can raid you, man. With our 14 people. My rant dropped the crowd. It's okay though. I like hanging out with y'all. Good times. Don't we have a cart counter with these hunters? Oh God. Can you imagine? We should do that. I bet I would be in the lead right now. I should totally make a fucking counter that I can push on my stream deck and it'll say like whoever we're playing with just racks them up 1, 1, 1, 1. I bet I'd be in the lead. Actually, I know I'd be in the lead because I'm always on. I'm always on. Do you guys notice like some kind of little like glitch going on the screen here? Is that me? That'd be hilarious. God. I just don't know how I would set that up because we do get randos, but for the most part, it's just us. So that would be the streamer challenge. Jesus. You think Dars would be second place? Dars didn't die that much today. You died quite a bit today. I fucking died a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I've carded so much these past few days. Any boy needs to show up first? Yeah, seriously. That'd be fun. That'd be something to look into. I'd have to... Making a counter is kind of annoying on the Stream Deck, but I could do that. He showed up for a bit. And boy's like a fart in the wind, man. He shows up and just floats away. Summon the fart, get the cart. God damn it. But for the counter, Jeff, we need a Sylvando sound clip. A Sylvando sound clip? Oh, God. It's doing it again. Are you guys seeing that? There's something like popping up in the middle of the screen. I don't know what the fuck that is. Or why it's doing it. You're not seeing it? It's Ant Boy. I can't see shit. Why am I asking the blind one? That's called being 40, Jeff? Maybe it is. I don't know. There it is. It happened again just now. And again. I feel like this monitor's dying. I can't have that. If this monitor's dying, that's trouble. Happened again. I think it's something with my... No? I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't know. Juan, thanks for being here, man. Thank you for the wonderful stream as always. Appreciate you, dude. Being here. Cords could be loose. Yeah, it might be. It's just in the middle. It's weird. I ain't gonna worry too much on it. If it goes bad, we'll go down to single monitor and I'll have to have you guys up on my phone. Whoo! That'll be trouble. You have recommendations for monitors if needed? Affordable? What's affordable? Like 200 and below? Because I'm a broke bitch. I'm broke bitch. 330 is the max. Ooh, that's not bad. One kidney. Yeah, seriously. Now we had to skimp back on money again. Nintendo getting sued in Brazil? What'd they do? The next monitor I buy is literally just going to be a chat monitor that I have up in the back. I used to have one, but that third monitor shit the bed like, I don't know, a year ago or something. They're getting sued for bricking people's shit? Aww. I wonder how that's going to go. All right. Damn. I'm getting sleepy. All right, guys. We've been going for 10 straight. Been a glorious day. Thank y'all again for hanging out. Thank y'all again for doing hunts with me today. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if we'll do an early stream tomorrow. It depends on when I wake up and what I need to do around the house still. Usually when I do like longer streams, I, neglect doing things around the house, so I need to do that. We'll see, though. If we do a longer stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Had fun today. Like, all throughout the entire stream today. Had a blast. So I'm down to do it again tomorrow if we find the time. Like I said, I'll let you know in the Discord if we do. But we're going out of here. Go look in the kitchen for something to eat and hang out a little bit with Cha. Let Mika outside. Hey, Mika. Hey. She's looking at me like, what? But appreciate y'all again for hanging out. Let's do it again tomorrow if you want to. Anyway, y'all be good. Take care. We'll catch you down the road. Have a glorious night. The gigabyte you have is 34. Hey, link them in Discord. I'll take a look at them, Kira. But yeah, getting on out of here. Y'all take care. Be good. We'll see you tomorrow.